There was gonna be the only things I know OC about what's been happening is that there's a shit ton of people in prison and it's not going great. Can doctors read 301s? No, but there's enough EMS and do. And police, I would assume. Oh, there's no doctors at the moment. Oh, there we go. I know there's been a shit ton of shit going on in prison, which is great. And then the only other thing I know is that we were gonna have a panel, a high command panel for some shit. For some people, like 3 people or something. But obviously, Stubble's in ICU. Dark's in ICU. Was in ICU. Toretti was busy playing World of Warcraft. Something else. I can't remember what else. Basically, didn't end up happening. It wasn't a panel. It was a discussion about a panel. It's been delayed, so we might be able to catch it. But thankfully, I know nothing about it. Well, guess we can check out Nancy. Yeah, quick reminder, I've been not okay, I haven't been anti-Reddit. For my own mental, I've been off Reddit for like months. So I don't know anything. And I don't read meta chats. Unless I go in there to tell people something. But then at that point, I read like a message above and that's it, and try and hide my eyes to anything else. Trooper Dark, no, this is just Matt's. Hey Nancy, I got a discharge, you know, right? Yeah. Thank you. Is it? I'm going to do a quick note. The doctors, because I don't want the doctors to have someone in ICU and not have it on paper anywhere. So let's do a quick note. Doctors. Discharge papers. Richard Dark. I don't know what day we entered in. What day was the war? What's the date of the war? Dark would know, but I'm stupid. Was it? It was Monday? Was it the 28th? It was the 28th. ICU 28th of thanks, chat. 2023 to 03/09 2023. Discharged by Nancy. There's no doctors. Present. Oh, I think I can hear somebody. Mostly recovered. Check-ins. Really. Limit. Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. I don't think I've ever dropped a note before. Oh, it's a doctor at the hospital. I don't know who that is. I guess I'll go back upstairs. Hello.
Dark.
Hey. Hey.
There he
Oh.
is.
Hey, dog. So I was just
Hey.
just charging with Nancy downstairs, but I mean, if you're here,
Are you like officially discharged?
uh,
You want me to take your state ID and run it by Dirk?
yeah, that's a good idea. My state ID's 2154.
2154. All right, give me a second.
Hey, Daisy.
How are you
thanks
feeling?
You know, I've been better, but for the most part, they could be in a couple extra days to rest up. So, yeah. But how's everything? How's things?
A lot of people are not very happy. Rust is basically waging their own war. You know how you did everything against Seaside
Yeah.
and that whole thing? Yeah, Madison and Libby are doing it all against Rust now.
Fantastic. We'll catch up
So
after
you were
this.
checked in for an overnight stay, so you weren't really. I think most of the people in the bar were. So you should be
I
good to go.
see. Okay. All right. Well, that's fantastic. They did say that I should probably come in for some check-ins every now and then.
Yeah.
What's the best thing to do for that?
Let me see. What was it? Internal bleeding? That's what I'm reading in the report.
Yeah.
You feeling it? You want to have a seat? I'll just have a look at you real quick.
Sure.
All right. Any pain, discomfort, anything like that?
I mean, yeah, there's still a bit of pain.
Okay. Is it all in the stomach?
Maybe it's kind of all over, but yeah, stomach's pretty bad.
All right. Is it like is it like a striking pain, or is it like kind of a low continuous one?
Yeah, it's throbbing every now and then.
Okay.
Kind of when I walk around.
All right. You're not feeling any fever or anything like that?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. If you get symptoms of any fever like that, you should probably head back in, okay?
Okay.
Signs of an infection. Aside from that, I don't think there's not a ton we can do about the pain right now. You're gonna have to bear through it. But
Yeah, that's fine.
obviously if it gets worse, if you feel like kind of more like a stinging pain or anything that would kind of indicate that the stitches have gone up, you're bleeding, or if you feel blood in your mouth, anything like that, you need to head back in, okay? But
yeah.
all right, let me just check. Stitches look fine. Should probably hold all the way through.
Fantastic.
You might want to check in a few days, just to get the stitches removed.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Unless you want them there forever, I would not suggest that.
That's an option.
It's just gonna turn into a mean giant scar.
Okay. All right. I'll think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll keep it around. I spoke to a doctor a while back about getting like an eye replacement. Is that still offered at the hospital?
Let me
I
see
don't know
here.
whether it was a replacement or a prosthetic or what, but
Why don't you have a look at this?
what am I looking at now? He's okay. That's an eyeball.
I gave it to you.
Yeah,
Neuralink optics.
that seems pretty high tech, doc.
It is. Obviously, it'd be a bit more of an experimental surgery, but there's not a lot we can do about replacing eyes, about putting a glass one in, you know? You'd still be blind in your left eye, but we could probably have a look at something like that.
I mean, does my insurance cover that?
Were you injured in the line of duty?
I was injured on the island, but not
Yeah,
the
but when you
island.
lost your eye.
No, maybe.
Okay.
No, I think so.
All right. I'm willing to bet it's probably covered by your insurance.
Okay. Well,
But for the moment, yeah.
What's the process on that? Like, how do we go about doing that?
Well, depends. Do you still have your eye in?
Like, is my eye still there?
Yeah.
No, I think they
Or is it
removed
completely
it.
gone? All right.
Yeah.
Probably go in for an inspection at some point. Make sure you don't have like a massive bunch of lesions and scarring around that area. And if you don't, we could probably work something out. But I'd say for the moment, your body has gone through a lot of trauma. So making a surgery like that right now would be pretty high risk.
Okay.
I would put my money on that you would need to fully recover before we consider anything like that.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll be back to get that sorted out. I'm pretty sick of this iPad.
Yeah, you look like a pirate.
Yeah. I think I've been on enough ships now, and I don't want it anymore.
I get it. Anyways, I'm going to be honest, there's not a ton of details issued in your report. Let me double check. I'm just going to make sure it's nothing else.
I imagine it was a pretty busy night.
A lot of overnight stays.
Yeah. Anybody still in?
I think Stubble is
There's
still in ICU, and a lot of other people that I don't even know.
Yeah, there's a whole list in the ICU sheet.
Okay.
I think when I talked to Erin, she told me that there were 20 or more people on the ICU.
Anybody not looking too good? Or is everybody just recovering?
For the moment, I think most of them are just recovering.
Okay, that's good.
I know Hannaford ain't holding up too good. But
There
that's
were a
pretty
few
much all I
people that
know.
Are very not good.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to check you out, but I'd say in at least 3 days, come back, have someone look at those stitches, okay?
3 days. Got it.
Aside from that, you feel fever, nausea, blood taste in your mouth,
Come back.
red shot
got it.
eyes, blood from your ears, blood from your eyes, blood in your stool.
Anywhere blood's not
Yeah, any
supposed to
blood.
be. Yeah. I got
Probably,
it.
yeah. You should probably get that checked out.
All right, well,
Fingertips too.
You
Nail bed.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Doc.
Obviously around the stitched area.
Hmm. Just blood
Or from your,
outside
your
my body.
penis.
Am I good? Am I good to go?
Yeah, you should be good to go.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
But the smallest thing, Dark, you check in with us, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I will.
All right.
Thanks, Doc.
Godspeed.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. What floor are you going to, Dark?
Oh, probably should have told you that first, huh? I'm on the ground floor, Daisy. Sorry. Oh,
Yeah, I had to pull my car around to the front.
okay.
So, what kind of news do you want first?
No. How's Matt and Flop? Are those guys all right? No, they didn't go over, but
Flop is fine. I've not seen Rhodes in a few days, but our times just haven't matched up.
okay.
Flop is mainly just being a crackhead and staying awake far too late, but that's just kind of how Flop is.
Yeah. How many did we? How many didn't come back?
3 for us, 2 for them so far,
Okay.
and the last I heard, at bare minimum, paperwork-wise, we don't know where Moosebeard is.
What do you mean we don't know where he is?
I have been told from one officer that Moosebeard was found and he was in the ICU because they checked with the doctors and that was what the doctor said. And then another doctor told another officer that Moosebeard is not in the ICU and is still missing. That was the last information that I had a couple of days ago. So I do not know if Moosebeard has been found or not.
Okay.
From our side was Lucy Snow, Bobby Boulderman, and Kevin.
Kevin had only been back like what, a month?
Yeah, not very long. From their side, a guy named Lane that was part of the mayhem, and I believe Judge Ingle Dan was the one listed.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Where is everybody?
There are not a lot of people on duty. There are only 10 units.
Fantastic.
Yeah. It looks like Luka Kozlov is finally out of the ICU, and he has been in the ICU until today, I believe.
Okay.
There's some worse things.
Fringo, got another report about you.
Worse depending on who you are and how you look at it.
What?
I gave Grayson a call to let him know that Kevin had passed away. And Grayson was very upset and agitated about a lot of things. He had been told by multiple people, and then he relayed to me. So don't take it as fact coming from me. It's truly third-hand information. but that there were last-minute negotiations to try to end the fight at the very end, and under the guise of EMS going in to treat people, EMS was sent in with a bomb. I talked to Snow about it, and I believe he was going to talk to other people involved, but all I had was what Grayson had told me.
To get this right, there was negotiations at the end of the fighting to stop, and then instead of how did the EMS get a bomb?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue.
Oh wait, and the EMS was sent from them, like to come talk to
No.
us?
From our side to them with a bomb.
I don't understand.
Me either. I was telling a friend that a fellow old friend had passed and then got hit with the we sent EMS in with a bombshell, so
Okay.
I'm trying to see if the prisoner list has been updated or not.
What happened to the EMS?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Is I had told Hayes about the bomb, and she mentioned to me that if she was me, then I wouldn't place like all of the blame on EMS for that. So something happened beforehand, but I have no clue what. Justice, like Axel Justice, released an after-action report, I believe, last night, but I
Okay.
have not had the chance to read it.
All right. What was the? I guess what was the outcome of the whole island thing?
From what I've heard, the island was completely bombed, and there are approximately 50 prisoners from Sanguine Island at Bolingbrook now.
What, are they all in for treason?
Yes.
Okay.
And from the looks of the DOJ channel, there was some back and forth about one prisoner. I'm not sure what happened with them. Aaron Carter told me that a lot of the like lists of people in the ICU and prisoners kind of fell on her, so she would probably have most information.
Is it Aaron Carter?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
From the war stuff, nothing that I know of. From General Patrol, basically just Rust is getting sea-sighted. Any kind of boost or 37 Alpha where they're involved, it is immediately turned into a 78's call with Air 1, and they're not getting any time off.
How did that start?
I think the kind of tipping point was a few days ago. I got on duty, and it turned out to be in the middle of a shootout for an S+ boost. It was not very long until me and Barrick were the only people left standing. They fixed the Lamborghini that had been disabled from being shot at after they had started an ambush. The Lambo and two other vehicles, bare minimum, went east on Olympic Freeway. We waited a couple of minutes. They were completely out. They were all gone. And me and Barrick started to try to collect the bodies and transport them to an easier spot for EMS. And on the second trip to start grabbing bodies, Barrick landed the helicopter to grab a couple officers, and he got drive-by'd by Rust after they had already left the scene. And then I was trying to collect an officer that had stopped breathing and was extremely critical. And then they tried to gun me down on the freeway. And at that time, I was the only officer still standing. So I called them, and they said, if you don't collect any evidence or no warrants, then we'll stop shooting. And since it was me against at least 3, maybe 4 of them, I said, sure, deal. All the officers made it out of that fine. And then I believe it was the next day, there was a 37 Alpha. Their car was flipped, disabled. They were shooting from the car. It turned into a massive hour-and-a-half plus shootout at the Daily Globe, where one of the Rust members decided to say fuck it, go through all of the kill barriers while EMS was already on scene treating officers. And now he is in prison for 3 years for disrupting medical neutrality. And at this point, we had consistently waited to try to call the scene code 4. Once again, they had gotten their meth car, which was what I would deem their primary objective, left the scene, and then decided to come back 10 minutes later and continue shooting.
Okay. Right, sounds like PD's having a rough time then.
Yeah. There are some people with massive amounts of PTSD from the war. Juno Sweeney, I think, is having a rough time. Han Velsing is also having a hard time. I had to get on duty during NA to help find him because after Grayson had dropped the bombshell about EMS and everything, Hayes told me that there were only 4 of them looking for Han when he had disappeared. They found him a few hours later, so as far as I know, he is safe now. I believe Casterman is at Parsons, if I remember right. So it's not a very good time right now for the PD.
Well, it says like I got a lot of catching up to do, so.
Yeah. I wish I had more information, but I am not the one that is going to have all of your answers.
No, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably going to be stuck in the office today, but I appreciate you picking me up and helping me out. So
Yeah, no problem.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go get a cup of tea, and I guess I'll get to reading because there's probably a lot to catch up on. You said Axel posted a after action report.
Yeah, I glanced over it. It's not very long. I believe it's about 2 pages long, but he posted an after action thing about it all.
Okay, all right, I'll have a look. Well, thank you, Daisy. Obviously, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Yeah, same thing with you. I'll leave this door unlocked so you can move around.
Sanguine Island military police action after incident report. On August 28th, 2023, the state of San Andreas launched a force seeking to establish stability and control of Sanguine Island. That operation was largely successful despite the presence of casualties on both sides. The state of San Andreas air forces faced oppression from Russian interference in the skies, including MiG stealth bombers and stealth annihilator helicopters. The waters were contested by a nuclear submarine, which fired missiles and rockets into the sky upon surfacing. Occupants of the island utilized AWM sniper rifles, dozens of rocket propelled grenades, and other illegal Class 1 and Class 2 firearms. Units were able to storm the island, with the final suspects hiding in a bunker underneath the villa on the island. Upon conclusion of the conflict, more than 50 suspects were detained and charged by the guidelines of the Senate of San Andreas. From those suspects, 29 M70 assault rifles, 25 rocket launchers, 5 Browning high powers, 12 Desert Eagles, 6 Colt Pythons, 3 Glock 18s, 1 wide body, 18 rifle suppressors, and more than 1,900 rifle rounds were seized, in addition to further firearms, weapons attachments, and other miscellaneous objects. The villa itself was found to contain 38 sets of handcuffs, 3 Browning high powers, 1 sawn-off shotgun, 2 Enterprise wide-body 911 handguns, 3 rifle suppressors, a human skull, 1 AWM sniper rifle, and perhaps most importantly, a table containing tools utilized to craft rockets, rocket-propelled grenades, and bombs of varying size, shape, and explosive impact. So we got what we were looking for. Following the conclusion of this conflict, the bench was destroyed, utilizing an explosive crate from the components lying openly upon it. At the conclusion of this conflict, the state of San Andreas had many wounded treated and evacuated by medical staff. 3, unfortunately, did not survive their injuries. Officer Kevin Kate, Deputy Lucy Snow, and Deputy Bobby Balderman succumbed to their injuries in battle. These 3 deputies gave their life in patriotic service of the state they loved. We are proud of them, and you should be proud of them, of their accomplishments, not only through service, but through their character. This conflict arose from a variety of factors. Intel, including information from suspects and confidential informants, as well as information retained over weeks and months of subpoenas, indicating Sanguine Island as a potential source of explosives and narcotics, which were on San Andreas mainland. The Unified Police Department of the state of San Andreas elected to deploy a covert operative to Sanguine Island. Although many have stated this was a violation of the treaty, such covert operations were not specifically included or excluded from the treaty. Although this is an arguable grey area, the state of San Andreas did not violate the treaty simply by attempting to observe what was happening on Sanguine Island. On his first day on the island, the covert operative was sold to members of the Legion of Iniquity by a citizen of the state of San Andreas. That same operative witnessed 2 members of the Unified Police Department visiting on their own accord, forced to fight to the death. The winner of those fights was then shot in the head and dumped in the nearby waters. The same operative, a few days later, witnessed the leader of the Legion of Iniquity, Cain Yeager-Larp, selling car bombs and rocket launchers to known criminal elements of the state of San Andreas. Criminals were witnessed leaving the island with rocket launchers slung over their shoulders. Bombs which were later used in the destruction of police stations, civilian establishments, and domestic terror attacks. Later the same day, other criminal elements of the state of San Andreas arrived and initiated a heroin trade, transporting the heroin back to the state of San Andreas. Only a few miles off the coast, a short boat trip, criminal elements of the state of San Andreas were meeting in broad daylight to exchange explosives, drugs, and people. A signed and sworn statement was written by this operative, and surveillance and intelligence operations intensified. The affidavit is attached here. This operation culminated on August 11th, 2023, when our operative was discovered due, in part, to negligence within the police department. His identity was revealed, and he seemingly defected to the enemy state. A warrant was issued for the operative for crimes he had committed on San Andreas soil prior to his departure, namely the attempted murder of 2 citizens of the state of San Andreas, and members of the Aegis Task Force attempted to extradite him for criminal processing. The Legion of Iniquity refused this demand, violating the treaty between our islands and choosing instead to return him to San Andreas themselves. A series of events led to the termination of our treaty with Sanguine Island, and an intention to negotiate new legislation and new treaties, preventing these atrocities from occurring again. The intention was to have a strong stance against the actions we knew had been committed, not only through our operatives, but through all prior intel. Negotiation terms were strong, some may say demands, and that would be correct. The state of San Andreas demanded terms that would ensure no further drugs or explosives will be trafficked to our shores. And these negotiations went poorly, as many of you know. Judges of the state of San Andreas have spoken out against the conflict in the evenings leading to it, as published in LSBN. Through our own short-sightedness, we elected to not respond to these measures, despite knowing that they were reviewed and ratified by enemies of the state of San Andreas, knowing that the message of Surge Cross was proofread and approved by Terrence Walker, a soldier for the island of Sanguine. Oh, that's not a good look. We also chose to not respond to the message published at a civilian gathering, Windstock, by Georgina Winsong Williams, despite knowing that the origin of this message was Kyle Pred, another militant and self-declared general of Sanguine Island. Kyle Pred, who had previously placed bounties out for the murder of multiple government officials. The government of the state of San Andreas chose to allow these communications to go unchallenged, not only due to the First Amendment rights of expression by our citizens, but to preserve operational integrity, despite clear indication that our citizens and even our own Department of Justice were in direct communication with the individuals who were openly threatening our citizens and our democracy, and who elected to participate in combat today. In the days and hours leading to the conflict, the state of San Andreas provided terms of relinquishment, not just for the island of Sanguine, but for individuals participating in combat. It was suggested to individuals that despite their presence and intent to fight on behalf of the island of Sanguine, their charges would be lessened from treason to mere insurrection, and their properties and assets would remain untouched as a result, lessening their sentences by more than 90%. No individuals responded to this request, choosing bloodshed and violence instead. We certainly could have been more transparent about the events leading to this conflict. However, operational integrity was considered a higher priority to ensure the safety and sanctity of the citizens of the state of San Andreas. To act quickly on the wealth of information and fast pace of the environment we were surrounded by. Put simply, the UPD was not built for this type of conflict, and mistakes were made. Perhaps the biggest was a lack of transparency. Hey, nice, Axel. We are seeking to correct that by releasing some of the information supplied here. We thank everyone who has supported this effort, both abroad and at home, and we ask that you keep our officers, deputies, emergency medical personnel, doctors, correctional officers, and senators and medics, not judges, in your thoughts in the coming days as they recover from this incident. Axel Justice. Do you think Axel wrote that? I do, actually. I do. And I'll say that because there was some, there was some, how do I say this? Not in a bad way. There was just some things that were just slightly wrong. Just there was just some slight bits that were, it was just things that just didn't, I said them right, but they weren't spelt right, or they were like, the English was a little off, So I do actually think Axel wrote that. I'm sure it was proofread. Also, fucking Brian's in a picture in this. Nobody fragged Brian? What the fuck, man? You guys had like 6 hours to kill the guy, and he's there at the end? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Sorry. Well, okay, hold on. Now I've got to fucking catch up on other shit. go sign on and get ready. Gabriel, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Mary, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you too. And Hemjo, thank you for the 8 months. Thanks, guys. I've got keys, but I ain't sign in. Oops. Should probably actually do it, you know? Can't wait for Dark and Pred to talk eventually. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to go up to the prison at some point. I think there could be some good conversations to come out of prison at the minute. Trying to look presentable. I want suspenders. We need the suspenders on. What is that under? Is it a vest? Okay. I don't know what's been said in chat, but listen, the only things the Dark knows and I know are there's a bunch of people in prison. That affidavit, not the affidavit, the after action report, and that apparently Grayson told Daisy that EMS was sent in with a bomb instead of negotiating for peace at the end of the conflict, which I think is one of those things where it's like, right now you're trying to tell a flat earther that the earth is flat and they don't want to believe it. And so I don't know whether that's really that the possibility of that is just unfathomable for Dark right now. So it's just like, what, you know, what the fuck? I think Dark's pretty good at wear. I don't know what it's gonna wear actually. Oh, I'm glad we can't leave the office today. We don't have to deal with that. You know what? Dark normally wears skinny pants, but we're not even gonna do that. We're just gonna wear normal pants. I want something different though, and I don't know what to wear, dude. Actually, you know what? I will. There we go. Just put, you know what? We'll keep the brown. I like the brown. Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it. No pants. You know what I do want to do? No. Should I? Contemplating taking his shoes off. And wearing like sliders or something. Braces Annabelle, yeah, you've got a point actually. Let's wear some black on. Fresh coffee and treats in the break room. Oh. Hey.
Hello. Hope you're feeling
Dad
better,
bod.
sir.
What's she say? You know what? I kind of want to take the eye patch off too. Where's the treats? Is there still food and more food? How do you want me to do dad bod? How? There's no shirts. What are you guys on about? Like, dogs are just gonna walk around without a shirt. Give Beans a treat. Okay, I will. Whenever I next see. It's his birthday today. It's Beans' birthday and he's 2. I'm gonna take the eye patch off. Where is it? What is the eye patch under again? The ear? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do the very ugly face. But I think Dark's got a bit of... I don't know what the word is. I just don't think he wants to wear an eye patch anymore. After doing very... You know. Listen, I'll just... like I said earlier, physically Dark's not too bad. But... You know. Oh my... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, since when was this a thing? What the hell? I didn't know this existed. It's new. Well, maybe one day Doc can get his chunk on, you know. Be Conan's wardrobe. Oh, yeah, Conan got fired. I forgot about that. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck Conan's motivation for that whole situation was. What's this? What's this under? Oh, is that blue? Is the shirt blue? Alright, we need to change vest and scarf, I think. Do. Conan was in a silly, goofy mood. I'm just gonna put the other holster on. You know what? Maybe we just don't have a holster on. And it's just... But where's his gun? He's gonna have a gun. The vest on ready, and then we'll just throw we'll throw a gun on. Fuck it. Even though it kind of clips a little bit, it should be fine. Actually, that one's all right. I don't think Dark can physically bring himself to wear non-tight pants, I'll be honest at this point. Wait, Peach was in his cheerleading skirt that whole time? What the fuck? Alright, let's get called up. Who's on duty? Anybody we need to speak to? Oh, my call sign's still Overlord too. There we go. Alright, is there anything we need to catch up on? I can finally read the in-character channels. Oh god, what is this? This is a letter. This is a letter from Derek Monroe, which was left on the chief's desk. Let me read it. Dear Chief Reed, I'm writing to you today to express my deepest concerns regarding the recent war between Los Santos and the Sanguine Isle. I've been incredibly busy during the war efforts, leaving me unable to defend the state against what I was told were terrorists and treasonists. I was briefed by multiple officers who told me first to watch the LSBN coverage of the negotiations that happened on the aircraft carrier. After watching said video, I feel as if the negotiations should have been handled by one experienced, capitalized officer deputy who specialized in negotiations without a biased opinion on the feud between Los Santos and the Sanguine Isles. I was then informed on the situation of a medic with no, capitalized underlined, prior explosive training who was given the all clear to give medical assistance to the enemy. I then learned that this was actually devised by those who were in control of the attack to sneak in an explosive device to kill them all, under the guise of giving the enemy medical assistance. I also read that medical staff were given access to Class 2 weapons and rocket launchers. The Geneva Convention are a set of international treaties that establish the humanitarian rules of war. These conventions provide protections for wounded and sick combatants, as well as for medical personnel and facilities involving... Hold on. Facilities involving treating them. The conventions also prohibit acts of perfidy, I don't know what that means, which include pretending to be a medic or using medical facilities for military purposes. Yeah, I think Dark knew all this already, and he brought it up, and then it got shut down. Sending a medic under false pretenses with the intent to carry out a harmful act not only violates the principles, I just had an idea, violates the principles of medical neutrality and impartiality, but also constitutes an act of perfidy. Can we Google this word? Because I don't know what it means. The state of being deceitful and untrustworthy. Such actions are considered war crimes under international humanitarian law and can lead to serious consequences, including prosecution by international criminal tribunals. I'm no military. I just had another idea. I'm no military veteran or serving military member, but I can't be the only person who understands the importance to uphold the principles of the Geneva Convention. I believe that police officers were brainwashed into believing that the people of Sanguine Isle were terrorists and treasonous. I've not seen any substantial evidence which can place the island under any of these titles, and after all, it was us which broke the treaty by sending an undercover officer to the island for espionage. I believe a statement should be made by us to the people of Los Santos. After all, everybody deserves to hear the full scope of the situation. A lot of people have been hurt, and physically and mentally, and some killed. People have lost friends and family due to this war. It's the least they deserve. I also believe that those who are in charge of this assault, Brian Knight, Axel Justice, and the Senate, should be suspended, investigated, and if found guilty, prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. I wear this badge with pride, as do most officers I work with. I have the citizens' interests at heart with every decision I make whilst wearing my badge, and I believe that it's my duty to express my concerns to you, my superior, on this matter. Whatever one officer does, it affects the rest of us, as you already know. I know and trust that you and the rest of our high command will make the right decision in this matter. And then there's a quote. In war, whichever side may call itself the victor, there are no winners, but all are losers. Sincerely, Derek Monroe, badge 484 officer. Yeah. Honestly, fair play to him for writing it out. Fair play. I don't. Okay, my things that I was saying, I just had an idea. Was I wonder, because I don't know what happened, but I wonder if we can. I wonder if we can steamroll this story a bit. I don't think the story's ended yet, clearly. But I wonder if this can go a bit bigger. Like Senate level big. Like, I wonder if there could be a cool story. Because where did I don't know whether maybe I'm misremembering something. But like, what about if we deem that the Senate did some fucked up shit? What about if we went against the Senate? Would that be such a crazy idea? To get the Senate some consequences? I should probably let High Command know that I'm awake. I nearly woke. I started writing "I'm awake" in the High Command chat, and I accidentally wrote "I'm crazy," but I don't remember thinking crazy. I might actually be going crazy. I'm saying I'm awake, and then I'm gonna say I would appreciate if someone could fill me in on everything I've missed when possible, please. Okay. So I'm trying to reenact the end of 2.0. Hey, who knows? Who knows? Like, what about if it turns out that the Geneva Convention is a thing, and the senator just kept telling us it wasn't a thing, even though it is, and so the senator just made everybody commit war crimes? but just lied to everybody. What about then if we can get some like international blokes to come over and sort him out? You know? All right. What else do I need to? Let's see what else we got. um, who's Veronica Mars? What's this? Is this a different thing? Oh. Oh. Hold on. There's a copy. I've got a copy of the press release that is a different one to what was posted. Because Tessa was like, remove that part. And so I guess it was removed. And now I went in it and I searched it up and it says there was another paragraph. Like the third paragraph in the whole thing. So it's really early on that says, during the conflict, suspects indicated that they were starving to death and they had many wounded. The state of San Andreas sent a brave individual, a medic, Veronica Mars, marked in a blue uniform, to provide them aid so negotiations could continue. The suspects inside of the bunker immediately shot the medic as she approached with her hands raised in the air. Is that the medic? Rhetorical, please don't answer. Okay. Oh dear. From Toretti, I've received intel that 2 officers may be leaking information and participating in crimes with Kyle Pred. Oh dear. Okay, that's not good. We need to organize a high command panel for the following individuals: Brian, Walter, and Bison. Okay. There's no information about what they did, though. I don't know what it is. Oh, shit. Okay, I scrolled up a bit more and see this from Toretti. Hold on. This was... Okay, yeah, this was to do with... Okay, I heard about this. DLC ended up giving Pred and Jaeger civilian radios to run a radio show, which OLC is a fantastic idea, and I'm sure was very fun. In character, it was a terrible idea. They put out a hit on Axel and EMS over the radio. And then Toretti responded, these people should be dead. Pred and company should be lucky they're alive right now. They shouldn't have anything. It should not be a vacation for them. Oh dear. And then some motor set drama. Okay. All right. Okay. Anything else? Yesterday, Carmine asked to discuss his sentencing with others to determine if it was worthy, with him being in for 30 years for taking a picture of a helicopter that, quotes, anyone could have seen with binoculars. Oh, Carmine, you fucking moron. God damn it. Alright, I think in terms of emails, I think we're cleared up. Oh god, Nancy's fucked up, I think, for helping Pred and like smuggling pizzas into prison for Pred. Like, where? People gotta realize that Pred's a fucking treasonist. Jesus. 37 Alpha interference wide body draft. Boring. Hold on, let me. Okay. No pizza for treasonous, exactly. Now it's getting hot. It's getting so hot in the UK this week. Like, what's the fucking timing, man? All right, I think that's us caught up, really. I don't really know what I'm going to do with myself today with Dark. I'm hoping somebody comes around and chats to us. I'll take anybody, any command. Pond, I can't remember Pond's command. She acts like command. She's basically command. No, I don't think. I want to talk to someone from high command, preferably, but I don't think Libby's. It's a bit late for Libby now. Everyone's open for tea. I'm open for tea. I want the tea. Like, what did Brian Water and fucking Bison do? There's a fucking high command panel planned for the. What is that about? Ugh. I think my lunch is nearly ready. I'm having some HelloFresh linguine for lunch chat, so you should definitely try out HelloFresh because it's really good. Click the link in chat or under the stream, and you can get 80% off or 40% off over first two boxes. Pretty cool. All right, is there any LSBN? Oh, any LSBN juice? Uh-oh. Judge Grayson's statement. Uh-oh. Oh, Grayson, what are we doing? What's this? Go. 12 minutes. Oh, the tea. The tea is coming. So much tea. Where is this? There we go. Let's move this. Yeah.
Hello, Los Santos.
Hello,
Grayson.
Grayson.
You know me as Judge Grayson. My name's
I
Nathaniel. I have a statement I've prepared. I'm going to release that via LSBN. But before then, I would like to talk to you a little bit today. I think after recent actions, it is human nature for us to look at the person responsible, to aim our ire at individuals on both sides of the line. I think that position lacks perspective. We need to focus not on the people, but on the systems of power in place that have led to the ability of these individuals to take the actions we now call into question. The actions of the past 2 weeks are not from a vacuum. They happened after years of buildup, from adding a hierarchy to the judiciary, from removing our accountability to the people, making us dependent on the Senate, the curtailing of rights that began in Sandy Shore, continued in the removal of due process for one citizen in Michael Simone, to the actions of this week. 2 years of legislative change with no checks or balances. We as a society are to blame for allowing this to transpire. I have for years acted within the system. I have tried to institute and bring about a better society by being a personal example, one judgment at a time. If I was to continue that methodology, I would need to maintain the party line, be quiet and say nothing, continue to engage behind closed doors,
Oi,
talk
oi,
to
oi,
the people of
oi.
influence privately. That has led to this. That no longer works.
Surge.
That leads to apathy. That leads to comfort and leaning on the status quo. It is now time to demand more than the dystopian nightmare we all live in. It is time to make our society more than it ever was before, better than it ever was before. We should learn from our mistakes and correct them. We should save the individuals involved and redeem them on both sides. But we should no longer accept the status quo. People should be held accountable, but the system needs to be reformed and improved. If this costs me my job, I understand. But I will never place employment over principle. I will never place my personal comfort over what is right. I am a judge, first and foremost. I am a check and a balance, and it is time that the scales were balanced. The people of San Andreas should not accept the status quo. They should question. They should challenge. They should demand justice. My name is Nathaniel Grayson. I have been a judge in San Andreas for over 3 years. I am here for the people. God
He's a
save
good
San
lad.
Andreas.
He's a good lad.
This is Nathaniel Grayson.
Oh my god.
Was one of the longest serving civil servants in Los Santos.
Is this like ASMR now? What's happened? Where's the...
I must say that I am at a loss as to the recent events that transpired between the state of San Andreas and the Sanguine Isles. I have served as a judge for years. I take that position seriously. It has directed my personal and professional life for as long as I have lived in San Andreas. I have given up personal relationships to maintain my objectivity within my role as a judge of San Andreas.
Personal relationships.
This past week, from a sickbed, I have watched in horror the actions of men and women that I once trusted. I watched them overstep, overreach, and abandon all sense of the duty and responsibility the roles entrusted to them should have had them maintain. The role of the judiciary is simple. We maintain the rule of law. We set aside all political affiliation, all personal bias, and we ensure justice. We are a check and a balance against personal and political bias. We ensure the rights of the citizens are not curtailed. We do not act out of hope for personal gain. We act out of principle.
Serge, what the hell?
Any citizen who has ever stepped in my courtroom
No
received
toxic.
a fair and impartial trial. I have sentenced friends to jail time and denied convictions against monsters who hurt people I cared about. Because my own personal experience means nothing in that courtroom. What matters is the due process. This week, laws were written and enforced without any engagement at all with the active working judiciary. Where these laws came from, I have no idea. No checks, no balances. On the 5th of May 2023, San Andreas accepted the sovereignty of an island nation. We accepted that they had autonomy over their own fate and decisions. This was codified in our own legislation in the Sanguine Isle Sovereignty and Extradition Policies, number 80606. By suspending that autonomy on the 20th of August 2023, we denied that there had ever been their own autonomy. We created a legal contradiction that is so pervasive in everything going forward that it taints every action going forward.
He's not wrong.
By what right and authority do you deny someone's personal autonomy? Do you deny someone's rights? Do you claim sovereignty over them? Judges engage with these laws and enforce them, but to what ends? For what benefit? Who gained what? Silence. We don't know. We'll never know. But did appointed positions, the threat of job security, taint those decisions? Even if they didn't, does the appearance of such conflict of interest taint the judiciary I've dedicated my life towards? In times of war, judges should not engage. Before today, as the only judge who has ever convicted anyone for treason in San Andreas, every person charged after the war in Sandy Shore was done so in my courtroom. I speak as an expert on this. I speak as the only expert on this.
He's gonna
Everyone
get murdered.
charged signed a plea deal. No steps were skipped, and all due process was maintained.
True.
Questions should be asked about the conduct of
Okay,
anyone.
he does have a point. It would have been cool to have everybody, like, wouldn't it be cool to just have everybody in orange jumpsuits that got charged for treason? Like, everyone, like, in the courtroom, like, 50 people, like, tied to all the fucking benches in a courtroom. That would have been pretty cool. You know.
Engage with this recent war, what they did, why they did it, what gain they received for their service, and to what ends. Promotions, financial, influence, favors, all of these backroom deals done for power and the promises of further power should and must be questioned. This extends beyond the judiciary to all the corridors of power, all governmental branches. No one should be assumed to be above said levels of corruption. As a judge, I step beyond my own personal needs to ensure a just and fair society. Anyone using the position and influence of a role like mine for personal gain should be disenfranchised as quickly and brutally as is possible, denied any public position of power ever again, even if their actions were purely to maintain their positions. No longer should we accept we were only following orders as an excuse for conduct unbecoming. No longer should we accept someone's divine right to assume the sovereignty over other sovereign beings, especially those we have no jurisdiction over. The citizens of San Andreas should demand more, should demand better. You should demand a government that represents your needs, your beliefs, your rights, not their own greed.
Mine.
You deserve a judiciary that acts from a position of principle, not panic, not fear, that acts from the question of what can I get out of this, but how does this serve the people? As a private citizen, I of course have feelings and thoughts. Those have no place here when I act in service of the people. We must of course, in the quiet recesses of the night, assess and contemplate the emotions, the actions of this past week raise in all of us. Contemplate.
I wonder who is he indicating has done this for personal gain, I wonder. Because there's a lot of that, like,
reassess who we are
doing
as
things
people.
for personal gain, but I don't know.
You all take a larger look at this.
Dark?
Find perspective. Ask yourselves, who are we as a people? Who are we as a society? Does our authority come from good principles?
Okay, you guys actually know that. I didn't think that'd be an answer, I'll be honest.
Desire to do the right thing and follow the rule of law? Or are we happy being in charge because we have the biggest tanks? I know personally I do not lower my standards to the level of the person who steps into my courthouse. I will not lower the standards of our society to the level of threat that we face from outside. My standards and principles are non-negotiable. I am, and will always be, a check and a balance. If the people of Sanguine broke our laws, but we had no legal recourse due to jurisdictional issues, what would I do? I'd impose economic sanctions. I'd impose trade embargoes. I would deal with them with the authority of one nation to another. But I would understand, should such a time as war become a necessity, that I would then engage with international law taking jurisdiction over the conflict. I would act with principles. I would not deny the humanity and sovereignty of a nation to justify war crimes. In the quiet recess of the night, when it is still and calm, I would still be a man of principle. I was only following orders. It does not mitigate your own crimes. It just condemns you as a coward for acting regardless of your own conscience. Removing the rights of your enemies is the same thing. If you cannot charge and convict people in a court of law, by what right do you deny them justice? Because I said so, is the childhood lament of idiot children willing to stick to might makes right. But it does not absolve you of wrongdoing or of moral failure. If you claim sovereignty over an individual, grant them the protections of your citizens. Rights and responsibilities come hand in hand, or injustice follows. Removing the rights of your citizens is the last outpost of despots. Maintaining the rights of the worst in your society shows that your society is just. The veterans of the Sanguine War may be criminals. They may deserve their punishment. We don't know because no justice was done. But what happens to them when they have served their time?
That's me.
Are they
It's dark.
citizens of San Andreas again?
Oh,
Do
no, he's
they
not about
have
the
a
end of this.
place in our society?
Good
How
question.
can they ever trust a system that once removed their rights? As a nation, as individuals, as both, how do you redeem people you don't accept as people? After the actions of the past few days, of the past 2 weeks, it is not a few people in Bolingbroke that needs to be redeemed. It is our entire society, and what we have allowed it to become. Now starts the hard work. Now starts a new era of accountability.
True.
My name is Nathaniel Grayson. I have served as a judge for years in the state of San Andreas, and that is my verdict.
Well, shit. Years. Honestly, pop off, King. But does that mean Doc's a criminal too? To be fair, Doc didn't go there because he was following orders, so maybe that's even worse. He's definitely... Someone's going to go after him, and I don't know exactly who it's going to be.
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
How are
you
you?
alright?
I'm good.
Oh, where are you?
I'm on the
Come here.
stairs. Do you not
Come
see me?
stand over here. Yeah, there we go. What's
Yeah,
going on?
I'm good. I'm just reviewing some subpoenas. How are you?
You know, I've been better, but yeah, I'm all right.
Okay,
How's
so how are you feeling?
there's a lot. I've missed about a
Yeah,
week, so I'm catching up. Not exactly the most pleasant thing.
yeah. It's gonna be rough to catch up.
How's everybody doing in the Rangers?
We've all been good. I haven't really seen any this week. It's kind of just been me soloing it all week, really. So it's been rough for me
Okay.
too. Just been on my own.
All right. You don't happen to have any food or anything, do you?
No, I don't. I'm gonna need to get some myself soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the ranger station and review my subpoenas. So if you need anything, let me know.
All right. Thanks, Louise.
You're welcome.
The tea do be very hot. What time is it? I'm gonna go get a cup of tea in a minute. And my lunch. Because I'm fucking starving, mate. All this tea's making me thirsty. Cup of brew. Yeah, this is this is gonna be something. I'm kind of happy that we stayed in ICU for so long. Some of it was voluntary, some of it wasn't. I wanted to come out like a few days ago, but internet and illness said no. But I'm kind of happy because we've missed some good shit and we can be, I don't know. I don't know whether we've still got things to clean up. I don't really know. You sound like the old person who lives 3 doors down the road from me. I just sound like every British person. All right, I'm gonna go grab my lunch chat, and then I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. So I will be back in a few minutes. I don't know whether we're gonna get any more tea today, but it wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. Let's do one of these. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads so that we can get pre-rolls off. I'll be back in a few. Bye-bye. I've returned with Nom. Oi, oi, oi. Give me a sec. You. Right, let me let LSPD people know I'm back around. I need to eat though before this goes cold. Let me do a taste test. HelloFresh review live on stream. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Let my dreams come true. Alright, I'm gonna eat for a minute. Then we'll get back to it. Well, shots fired at SMH. Oh god. There was no war in Sanguine. Please don't say that. Don't bring that back. If only I knew all the meta, we could do clips. Sorry. Sorry. I wish we could too. Someone's really clean those. These have been here forever. Ooh, you know what? You know what we can watch? I did see him. NoPixel dropped a thing about the other day, didn't they? Cheeky bastards. NoPixel trailer. They drop a trailer. They sure did. It's only 44 seconds long, but it's worth it. It looks sick. It looks fucking sick. What is this like for? Just another update? I did see a new PD. There was a new PD in there. Oi, loud. It was a new City Hall, I assume. So there was a new Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. I think there was a new LSPD, right? Or Mission Row? I think I saw that. Yeah. Look at this. That's fucking cool. I like it. All right, let me stop talking and so I can finish this fucking food, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a new Mission Row, yeah. It's always nice to have new spots to RP in. Do you have anything else to watch? Oh wait, there was a teaser one? I think I missed this. I didn't realize there was a... Okay, I think I missed this. Oops. Is it a pause, please, Carl? Okay, looks sick. Okay. A comment, yeah. That's pretty cool. What else is on the NoPixel channel that I've missed? Oh, they did the classic trailer, didn't they? Hey, NoPixel posted a Hogwarts Legacy graphics mod. What the hell? It's so random. What the fuck? Oh, is it coils? That makes sense. Making you guys sit here in silence. Sorry. I'm fucking starving, mate. I need to eat. Haven't had any breakfast today. One positive thing I did here, which was nice. It's not really meta, but I heard there was a lot of people enjoying Prison RP at the minute, which is very good to hear. That should be the standard all the time. I'm nearly done. It's nice for the DLC to be getting some RP, you know? Instead of, gotta go, gotta do the dishes, guys. Gotta get out, gotta do another bank job. Gotta go to another gang-related shooting, guys. Police pissed me off. Trying to cause a prison riot. Blog. In my opinion, if this DLC awake, you should only be able to get time reduction from the DLC. That's my opinion. You're addicted to love. Oh god, don't tell me Jaguar's back. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Got myself a cup of tea. Oh, Jaguar, that's it. My bad. What is this clip, Gem? Might as well face it.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Yeah, probably.
Oh god!
Oh, fuck, that just... Read. Oh, she's...
Oh my god!
Nice. Alright, we're good. Cup of tea acquired now. Chest armor on. Alright. If anyone wants or needs anything, I'll be in the office. MLPD. We need some food. Anybody around Mr. Monroe at the minute? Nope. There is 13 cops on duty, and I'm the only person at Mr. Monroe. Pretty cool. Wait, Bovice came around today. Nice. That is literally what I'm doing. If anyone wants to come give you meta, come to Mission Row, please. If you don't mind, can I? Sure. We've been asked to monitor ATC. Real ass chief shit, you know. I still have this. Bing, 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 bing. Guys, I know Doc has no food. I'm not. Listen, I'm not a stupid dum dum. Insane.
Report time, BC.
Left eastbound Innocence. Taking the cut down to Lower La Puerta. Stand by.
Just in secondary, we're southbound off-road, now westbound under La Puerta Freeway and the canals.
Valkyrie 1's regained eyes. They're still off-road. They're trying to hop back onto La Puerta again. VCB under the freeway.
The U-turn east, taking the exit to Innocence. Disregard, they're taking the exit northbound La Puerta Freeway lower. Crossing under Innocence, U-turning to the south.
There's another helicopter.
Innocence, disregard, they're reversing. Now southbound La Puerta Freeway, closing lanes
on the Mega Mall.
This is the last car we're chasing.
You should see them now.
Yeah, Valkyrie 1's got it on Upper La Puerta Freeway. Taking the exit door to Dutch London, slowing left eastbound Dutch London.
It's not moving.
Everyone wants your fuel?
70%.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm chilling. We're eastbound
Assuming
Dutch
this
London,
is from the
Bangarino.
shootout down there.
Still sending it eastbound, approaching over Lowenstein. Crossing over it, passing the barrio, eastbound Dutch London. Slowing at signal, left, U-turn. Facing west, Dutch London.
Turtled.
Flipping back
Back
over.
on its wheels.
Back on his wheels in courtyard, Dutch London and signal. We're trying to pit officers. They're circling around this intersection, now northbound Dutch London.
Spikes if I come, Carson.
Left,
Spikes
westbound,
down, keep right.
They're just continuing westbound Carson, crossing over Lowenstein.
Be blazing
Crossing
fiddles
Davis.
down in the road.
Crossing Strawberry, full sending at westbound Carson. Approaching Innocence, left, westbound Innocence. Slowing, they're doing the little skip down to La Puerta Freeway. They hit the pole. One unit, stay up on Innocence. They're taking a small squeeze to sanitation. They're at Alta Street, stand by for direction. Right south on Alta. Right, south on Davis, staying on the leftmost lanes, getting back onto Dutch London east. Eastbound Dutch London, passing behind Maze Bank Arena, opposing lanes.
Should be louder.
Roy Lowenstein, crossing over at full sending eastbound Dutch London, passing the barrio. Left, northbound. Immediate left, 50 with a racer.
Major.
Section of Carson and El Rancho, or southbound El Rancho. Continuing westbound Dutch London, now passing the barrio. Crossing Roy Lowenstein, full sending it west. Vehicle pit behind Mazemaker Arena near Autopia. Another unit here, McClellan's alone.
Try to catch
They're
up.
Dutch London, Autopia at the intersection. Now northbound Autopia, coming to Davis. HVT unit, turn around.
I need to find it.
They're U-turning. They're southbound Autopia Parkway. They stopped right under the freeway on BCB.
U-turning.
They're running the canals.
North into the canals.
Awkward one's got them again. Canals. They're approaching Davis, still in the canals. Davis. Full sending it westbound, crossing under Alta. Slowing right under Alta Street. Continuing westbound. Slowing.
Is that the Mega Mall?
parallel
That's
to
not the Mega
freeway
Mall.
now northbound. Coming up to the Innocent Squeeze. Onto Lower La Puerta, north. So northbound Lower La Puerta. Full sending it northbound.
Distance on me, but I can see them.
Coming out now, passing the red garage, northbound lower, upper La Puerta freeway. Taking the eastbound Del Perro exit. One's at 45%, 4-5. Still eastbound Del Perro freeway, crossing under power. Passing the Elgin exit, full sending at eastbound Del Perro freeway. Going in opposing lanes to the LS exit north. Now northbound LS freeway. Full sending it northbound Los Santos freeway, opposing lanes, back into correct lanes towards the casino. Approaching casino exit, not taking it, they're gonna highway
37 Alpha. Uh-oh.
I'm up here waiting outside Bolingbroke.
They're starting to pull on me, they're approaching water treatment, still northbound.
Uh-oh.
The white drafter. Okay, past the water treatment, I am BCB, I gotta cut towards Palomino.
Okay, I got him if they come off the bridge. I haven't seen them yet, they could have U-turned.
Take the squeeze.
I got them, here they're coming now. Bound Sonora Freeway, oncoming lanes.
They really need me on this radio.
Taking the exit for Route 68.
I don't know whether they do.
Braking left westbound, Route 68.
Yes, helicopters
Passing
and
yellow,
doing
Jack.
that.
Valkyrie one's back overhead, westbound Route 68, passing behind the prison. Approaching Harmony in the next 10 seconds. Passing the dirt road next to Harmony, still westbound 68. Continuing westbound 68, passing the hunting spot. Sending it all the way to Joshua, stand by. Slowing, left, southbound Joshua. Continuing southbound Sonora Road now, approaching the Redwoods Light Track. Approaching Corleone Farms, still southbound Sonora Road. Our one is in the red. Passing La Fuente Blanca, still southbound Sonora.
Uh-oh.
Doing southbound Sonora, past the Marlowe exit, passing Vinewood Park Drive, merging southbound Elgin.
But depending who's on this call, we might get some shots fired soon.
Outside Boston PD, I think somebody's getting dropped off.
Bob Smith.
Focus on the drafter. Just focus on the drafter.
Okay, we're going with the drafter. They're eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Not chasing a fucking freak crawler.
So eastbound Vinewood Boulevard,
Freak
entering into Mirror
crawler.
Park.
Huh?
Passing the gas station, continuing south. About halfway through Mirror Park, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Slowing right westbound San Andreas. Right onto Del Perro Freeway westbound, everyone has to pull off.
Tim, are you doubled up still?
Doubled up. West on the Pearl Freeway, passing the Ellis Freeway exit. Passing the exit for Elgin. Continuing west on the Pearl Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Crossing under power. Crossing under Alta.
Oh, I think my fucking radio messing up. Oh, it's too loud. Jesus fuck. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's go get some food. Yeah, let's go get some food. Say that to me? Hey mate.
You alright?
I'm popping probably a Moldinis or something. You want anything?
Yeah, I don't mind. I haven't really been there before. What do they do?
Pizza.
Oh, yeah, just, I guess I'll have a plain pizza if possible.
Of course. Alright. I'll be back.
Appreciate it.
Kevin! Kevin! The plain pizza one with no sauce and no plain pizza's no toppings, okay? As a Brit to another Brit. Doc knows what that means. Pizza without the dough? The fuck is pizza without the dough? Oh, here she comes. Where's my vest? Fuck, I don't have a vest. That's fine. Just let's not do any police things. Or if we do, use a fucking badge. Hello. No. Nikita gets pizza without sauce? Huh? You joke? Let's go get some food. Broadway, maybe. Hopefully. Dude, Pizza Hut used to be the bomb. My grandparents used to take me to Pizza Hut all the fucking time, dude. It was so good. Now it's just all pizza place. Domino's included, man. Domino's sucks ass. We've gotten Domino's now. We used to get Domino's all the time. Like during COVID, Domino's was pretty decent. And now it's like you have to pay an absolute, like you have to sell your kidney to buy a pizza at this point. And they include like part of the price of Domino's is delivery. Yeah. That's the most stupid thing. Like they add money for delivery. Remember, the whole thing is pizza delivery. €15 for, like, yeah, it's about the same. It's just ridiculous priced. At this point, we've just found a local pizza place that's just really fucking good. And it's actually worth the price. Oh, they're fucking close. Please! A man needs to eat! Hello! Boys, you got any rations? Shit, no. They're gonna be somewhere else, man. Roasters? Mm-mm. Gonna go to prison for food? Honestly, it's just out. And I like it too. Do it like the Sanguines eat people. Dude, You feel like if you own a house, you should be able to buy a kitchen for like $1 million? Well, and just make your own food? Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't know you were on about in-game. That confuses the shit out of me, dude. Daisy wouldn't mind if we just took a bite. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, we just order people to, you know, let High Command eat them. That's how it should go. The Senate gets to eat everybody first, then High Command. That's just how it's gotta work. Run away. Also, should we still have it out with Stubble about having fucking ants in his pants on the carrier and not being able to sit still? Even though, you know, he probably feels very guilty, like Dark, about 3 PD members being dead on their watch, you know? Sure, you know, what would be the problem with talking about him just not sitting still? And that might have contributed to people dying and, you know, us nearly losing more people because we couldn't communicate properly. And then, oh, you know, and then maybe never mind. You say eat Brian, but he might taste like tinfoil. Well, you're loaded gun. Oh. Also, if we have reason to believe that they were making shit in the basement of a comic book store, and we could invade another, the Senate gave us the power to invade another country. Couldn't the Senate also give us the power to go check the fucking basement? Why haven't we done that? Like, if we're gonna violate rights, oh come on. Gonna violate the rights of like 50 people on an island. We might as well violate a few more, you know. This is dark. Okay, I don't care as Sock. I think this has gone. I don't think it could it have gone better. I don't know. I really don't think it could have. Like the roleplay that's come out of this has just been, oh, bellissimo. Dark's physical injuries they're not minimal, but they're not crazy. I kind of wanted to leave the physical injuries to others, and we've done a lot of physical injury in the past, so Dark's a bit, you know, he just has a lot of physical. Jesus Christ. I guess they're chasing that car. Yep, Dark's got hemorrhoids. You got it. You got it in one. You give love. Man, I don't even know where else to go. Burger shot. Yeah, the way everything worked out, yeah. Like, the moment logic gets applied to a situation, oftentimes the less interesting results occur. If we were, like, that's the thing, like, sometimes we get complaints about PD being perfect and needing to do everything this way and that way, but realistically, if that happened, it would be very boring. A lot of the conflict comes from mistakes and mishandling situations and stuff like that, as shown by this situation, you know? Wakandan tanks? What the fuck does that mean? Were the tanks really good or something? Yeah, Sanguine did have a good idea. Hey, thanks to 5 RPGs. We knew that, didn't we? I think we knew it was going to take 5 RPGs. We were, at least PD were told that. We were told that at the airfields. They told us it was, well, they said 4. Listen, again, you guys. Gotta remember that we wouldn't be getting cool prison RP right now if the tanks weren't like that. Just saying. But yeah, again, I wasn't actually there, so I don't know. Oh, there's actual people here. Oh my god.
Hello.
Here I mate. Sorry. Do I get free meals here as a police officer?
No, unfortunately, no.
How's it right now? Okay, I'll get. Can I just get 3 meals of whatever you want? Yeah, I'll take anything. I'll be honest. Actually, something
Got it.
greasy.
There you go. Just swipe when you're ready. I'll go get that.
Thank you, mate. No tax on cash.
Oh, yeah, they're.
I tried to calm them down and let them know you're like, yo, now if himself or like, you know, leave the work.
Go on a hiatus or something.
Surprised there wasn't a bug shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Because these guys aren't.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
No worries. You be safe.
You too, pal. Don't forget to use that alarm, and we'll be here if we can, okay?
Got it.
That's what I mean. Like, because I guess there was a thing with tanks, and I didn't know about it, and I'm sorry for opening that can of worms, mods, because I didn't know. I don't go on Reddit or anything, so if there was problems, I didn't know about them. But at the end of the day, again, whether they be mistakes or whatever, in character or out of character, we wouldn't be getting, oh my god, the roleplay that we're getting. So I think complaining about things like that is oftentimes not worth it. I think is probably the best way to put it. It's just not worth it. It's better to look on the brighter side of things. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna. Oh, yeah, honestly, the Sanguine holding down that checkpoint was really fucking good. When it came to, I will say, I haven't really discussed it much, but I was very proud of PD. Like, for once, like, okay, there was 2 halves of that. There was 2 halves of the assault. There was the first half up until the checkpoint, and then there was the second half. I think both halves encapsulated PD really well. First half was very well organized, very good push. Everyone was pretty good at communication. And then enough units went down to the checkpoint, and then there was enough dead people that, and then stubble went down too, and then it kind of flipped into typical shift to PD chaos, but it worked. Somehow it fucking worked. If the RPs aren't heated, then the views don't need to be 100%. Absolutely. When Overlord, yeah, when Stubble went down, I think there was a lot of, oh shit, there's no more shit. And then Axel was like, fuck it, everybody get on this radio. And I was like, that's probably not a good idea. But then somehow it worked. So I'm not going to complain. It sounded like it was a lot of fun. And to be fair, it was pretty fucking fun because we jumped into fucking Black Hawk and we went over and fucked some shit up for a minute until we got shot down. It was worth. And we got the senator over there too. Overlord becoming oh yeah, it was Overwatch. There was Overlord, Overlook, and Overwatch. That was funny. Hold on, I'm doing. Thanks. Right.
About me.
How much tea has Dark got on? We got a bit. Got a bit of tea. We got some tea about an EMS being sent in with a bomb, which Dark has really not comprehended that actually happened yet, because it's just like insane. So he needs facts in front of him, you know. I haven't done anything with prison. There was the Axel after action report. No, he mislabeled it as an after incident report. Which is so annoying because it's like one word that could have made it just so much more militaristic. Anyway, I just ate 2 of the burgers. Oops. We're gonna give Kevin new character one. Oh yeah, casualties. We learned about Kevin. That really long name I can't remember, and Snow with an E. Boulderman? Yes. Hold on, did we get any texts? I haven't read any. I wonder if we got any texts. Nobody's around right now. Etta, thank you for making it back home to us alive. Please get well. Please get your well-deserved rest. I love you and I'll see you soon. I stopped by your room while working an EMS shift. I sat with you for a bit. I'm just glad you're getting some much-needed rest. There's a lot of people struggling right now. I've been doing my best to help them, but I'm just so tired. Matt is also struggling. Oh no. Once we get you back on your feet, we're definitely taking that fishing trip. I love you. You get the Toretti tea. I don't know what the Toretti tea is. I do know Toretti said in High Command chat that everybody in prison should be dead. All the treasoners should be dead. They're looking to be alive. But yeah, based on chat's Pepe laughing, I imagine there's much more for us to learn. So it's going to be a long day, I think. Take me home tonight. I just wanna do. Okay, let me just do something really quick, chat. See that? Let me give that.
Yeah,
I got your phone. It took me a while. Come here. I don't know. I don't know what this merchandise just, but you can ignore that. There you go. There's a burger, couple fries, and some drink. I don't know what it is. I think it's 7-Up
Oh, I do
or
like good
Spunk.
7-Up.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Goslow. You alright?
I just took one of each. Thank you very much.
No. Joe, I've already had my lunch.
Oh, okay. I'll grab the rest then. Thank you.
The burger shop was the only place open. It took me about half an hour to get some food.
Oh, that's a shame. I don't know. I guess the only fast food place is pretty much open on a Sunday. It makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose. What's your name anyway? I haven't seen you before.
Oh, yeah. I got hired yesterday. I'm Melvin Graves.
Melvin Graves. Well, nice to meet you, Melvin. I'm Richard Dark, and this is Luca Kozlov. He's a sergeant with the SDSO.
Oh, pleasure to meet you both.
Hey, you too, Graves. You've definitely joined at an interesting time.
I've heard little bits, but I haven't really. I've heard there was a war, and that's as far as I've really heard, and really feel like I need to know at the time.
Yeah. There's some more information on the LSBN application on your phone if you're interested in that kind of news. If not,
I'll have a read.
I just urge you, if anyone comes through your booth and they don't sound all that great, just just give them someone to talk to.
Yeah, I'm always available to talk to. I feel like a lot of people do pass through. Like I'll say hi a few times, but it's kind of some people are just very much A to B with this, but I'm always open to have a chat with people and get to know more people.
A lot of people are gonna need some, someone to talk to. So sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's better for that person to be a stranger. Someone you don't know.
I get that. Yeah, I'm always open to getting to know people and help anyone out where needed, within my ability. That is.
Well, welcome to the team, Mr. Graves. If you need anything, I'll be inside. Same for you, Kozlov. It's good to see you, mate.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I just wanna be. All right, let me change some. I'll do something real quick. Give me a mo. Do. Ready, play to see. You think free? Man, it's a matter. It's a minute for love. You ain't gonna get to go. Bing, bing. Oh, it's the times. I support you to you up. Oh, here she comes. And eater. Nice. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab a vest while I'm here. Just in case. Doc's not fit for duty, but you never know. How you holding up, Luca?
Yeah, I'm alright. What about you?
Been better. I'll be honest. What's
Fair enough.
What's the doctor say? You clear for everything?
Yeah, I mean, I got 5 broken ribs. My face is half melted. I've punctured lung. Can't drive.
Yeah, this isn't your first rodeo when it comes to this stuff, though, right?
I mean, I was loving it. I was like a kid in Candyland over there.
Yeah, I figured.
That was great.
I mean, it was a lot of people's first time in action like that, you know. So,
Oh yeah, I know.
I heard there's
I
a.
mean, I'm just yeah, go on.
No, I just heard there's a few people having it rough, really, up in Parsons.
Well, you know, I was 16 when I first killed someone and was in military combat, so you know, I kind of grew up doing all that. So
Yeah, that's. I figured as much. So if you get a chance, those guys might need some advice. You know.
well,
I don't
do
know
you
whether
really
you
want to
can
know
give
what
them an.
advice Raven told me?
What was that?
I mean, he told me I shouldn't have feelings and I need to harden the fuck up or he'll kill me. Feelings get you
Okay.
killed.
I mean, sure. Yeah, maybe that's a bit. Not exactly the soft touch I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
it's not. It's not. Yeah, it's definitely not appropriate. You know. Now people know why I'm so fucked up.
I wouldn't call you fucked up. I just, know.
I've killed children, Doc, and I feel I don't feel bad about it at all.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
It was like unarmed sanguine civilians running away from me, and I just shot them all down with my PKM. It was great.
What the
We're
hell,
not a
Luca?
we're not a military, so there's no Geneva Convention, so I could do anything I want.
You shot unarmed civilians?
Yeah. I don't know if they're civilian. Technically, they're all treasonous traitors. Technically, no one's a civilian over there. They're
Yeah.
just screaming unarmed. I put them down.
Okay. I'm gonna be in the office. If you need anything.
All right, we'll let you know.
Thank you, Senator, for telling everybody there was no Geneva Convention. Thank you. Oh, are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Can't remember. Do DOC have access to Okay, that's one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to contact a doctor. Any EMS on duty? James is. Do we have his number? I don't have James's number. Oh shit. What's on here? I haven't looked at the MDW there. What the fuck is this guy's picture? Who let him? Who allowed this? God damn it. Anyway, what does it say? Armed inmates at Bolingbroke. This was today at 5 a.m. A suspect broke into bowling. Oh god! And managed to pass off multiple phones, weapons, and contraband. A DOC at the time were only able to flip one bunk of an inmate attempted to drive a motorbike that was also smuggled in. Are people really fucking sending motorbikes into prison? This came after a threat of a break-in hours before, in which inmates were threatening to get guns to shoot DOC. Oh no. It's turning into Little Sanguine. Little Sanguine's gonna have their own fucking fortress. We've literally put them in a fortress with minimal guards. During responses to Bolingbroke, consider inmates armed with the following: Class 1 pistols, multiple phones, radio comms. It's gonna be like Waco, dude. We've already had one Waco nearly. We're gonna have another one. Okay. Like, it was bad enough before when these people were like separated and, you know, had their own things going on, but now all they have to think about is escaping from prison or holding it down. MIA list. What is this? What the fuck? I can't see that. I can't see that, but there is a DOC report that says PD and senator shooting prisoners. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just go in. Let's go bulletin board. If you are aware of people that are still missing in action from the war, please call, text, or email me. Just aggressiveness. If rest was identified, yeah. Okay, that was cool. They're putting cameras on Bolingbrook. Cool. DOC Samo nearly murdered? Oh my god. One of the DOC are dead. God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's blood everywhere. Pred shot in prison. Senator. So this is a investigative report. Senator Davis opened fire on Kyle Pred at the prison stage from the prison roof. Why is this happening? This is just getting worse. This is just actually just getting worse. Kyle Pred was being an asshole on the microphone at the Senate stage and actually asked the senator to shoot him when he noted the senator pointing a firearm at him. The senator complied, and Kyle Pred called everyone dogs when the senator shot him again. Oh no, we're the baddies. We're so the baddies. I mean, sure, they were manufacturing bombs. Yeah, that's true. They were doing that. But were they really, like... Yeah, I mean, that is true. They were doing that. Does that warrant all of this? Weren't they technically, like, legally allowed to do that? If you give someone... someone... Come in. Come in, Quinn. All right, mate.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Didn't want to disturb you if you were busy there.
No,
How are you?
I'm not busy.
How are you doing?
Me? I'm okay. I'm good.
I know you've been in hospital for a little bit after the instance of the war, so just want to check in with you.
Yeah, doctor pretty much cleared me today, so I'm good to get back to it. Not, not patrol really, but just work. I'm all right with you, so
Yeah, just take your time getting back into things. You don't want to rush yourself.
yeah, that's what I figured. I'll be honest, Quinn. After today so far, I'm kind of contemplating wishing that I just took the day at home instead, but you know, we're in it now.
Oh, people been bringing up the problems.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. What problems do you know about?
Oh, just the bits and pieces that has been going out to the public. You know, just the little things like, oh, let's say people up high strapping bombs to EMS and sending them on suicide missions. Just
Right.
that sort of thing. The sort of thing that makes you wonder if you want to represent this government or not. So yeah, I understand that you got a bit of shit show to deal with, especially given it's kind of over your head too. So I don't know how much you can actually do.
I've been in that position before a lot of times, and you know, I'm pretty sick and tired of having people above me do some pretty fucked up shit and not being able to do anything about it.
Yeah, I guess you had a lot of practice with Pred and Bass.
Yeah.
Between that two, it was always a bit of a shit show somewhere.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Quinn. You're not wrong. I think, I don't know. I can just feel myself getting to the point of, if this comes out as being true, I don't see myself giving up this time. So whatever that means for me, my job, whatever, then...
Well, if you need a hand with any of that, then you know where I am. I'm sure you've probably noticed that I've tried to turn things around since Pred left, and we kind of got a restart in the PD with the changes that went on, and I've been trying to hold people accountable, including myself. So if you need any help, I'm happy to help, and yeah, I'm willing to work inside and outside the system if need be.
I appreciate it, Quinn. I got your number. So,
Eh, I just wish I pushed harder when Brian was infringing people's right in Los Santos. Then maybe wouldn't have went on to do shit in a war too.
I think we could all blame ourselves, but I think we're in a new... I think we're beyond that now. There's no time to blame ourselves anymore. It's time to just sort shit out.
Yeah, that's true. I think one way or another, the senator's gonna be gone. I'm just hoping it's done in a way that's better for the city rather than him continuing to push boundaries as he did in this war, and people taking actions. I don't want things to get well, we could end up in a civil war judging by people's reactions to everything that happened over there.
Yeah, that's what I've got so far. And it's going to take a very... it's going to take either very delicate or very strong hands to make sure that we get out of this situation in a better position than we are now. Because I'll be honest, Quinn, I don't think we've ever seen the PD or the state as divided as we are now.
I would agree with that. It's very bad at the moment, especially on the streets. I'm used to like people having issue with the PD out on the street, even the civilians out there. But Now it's pushed into being an issue with the entire government and not just those within law enforcement. It's becoming a much larger problem that needs to be dealt with.
Yeah.
It's feeling like we got to cut the head of the snake off to stem the tide, the way things are going, judging by everything out there at the moment. And that's why I think we really need to push against the senator at the very least.
As you should, Quinn, we've seen 2, maybe even 3 times now about what happens to the people who push against the Senate. Now, those people have been criminals, not exactly what you'd call innocent. If we push against the Senate now, there's a lot of innocent people that are going to be targeted by the Senate.
True, but I think if we don't push now, then we probably won't have a better chance to do something about someone in a position like that, because we have got the population's backing, I would say, to make a push against him. I don't know what the other 2 senators are doing. I don't know if they've gone and died in a hole or something, given the antics they used to get up to. But if they're no longer around and it's just this Davis, if we can deal with him, maybe we can sort out some better system for the city.
Yeah, I'm not really liking what I've been hearing. I don't know anything about this EMS situation. I have just read that the Senate shot Pred unarmed in prison, and don't get me wrong, I'm not Pred's biggest fan.
Wait, he done what?
Yeah.
Is that really what things are coming to? The guy's just going around shooting people because why did he even do it?
Because Pred asked him to, or...
Is that how it works now? Shoot me, okay, I'll do it.
Apparently.
Okay, Bundy State. Pred was being an asshole on the microphone. Yeah. I was saying to shoot him. That's the sort of thing you expect Pred to do every single time.
Yep.
Jesus, if we go by that standard, we'll be shooting everyone every 5 minutes in this town.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get to talk to somebody sooner or later that from high command who knows things, but you know what scheduling's like.
Yeah, near on impossible, given all the different shifts people work in. Jesus Christ. It just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Yeah. It really does. But if it helps, there's a lot of people in high command who don't agree with everything that's happened. And haven't done. So
Yeah, between everything going on, I think the public needs to see something being done. So we'll see how it goes. Given that anything you try to push could get overruled, I know it's going to be a tough battle, but it's one I'm willing to fight on your side, Dark.
well, thank you, Corin. I'm hoping that there's no need to fight in the end, but we'll see.
Later on, I may pop up to the prison, speak to some of the people that I know that are likely in there on treason. I need to check the list of it to see if I can get any truth from them about their side of the story. Hopefully, people are already doing that, but I know how people compartmentalize everything nowadays. So you never know what's actually happening. So it'd be good to get a first-hand account for myself, see if I can trust what they're saying.
Yeah, just don't listen. My best advice is don't dig too deep to a point you can't get out again. Because, like you said, I don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen. The last thing I need is you kicking dirt in the wrong person's face and then Quinn's suspended for, God knows how long and you can't do nothing. So just play your cards right. We all just need to play our cards right in this situation. Do things the right way. Everything by the book, because that's what we're fighting for at the end.
Yeah, slow and steady. Well, when I go
Exactly.
to prison, I need to be off duty, not in uniform, etc. Anyway, because that announcement. So that's all I can do. I can't go there in an official capacity.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should really have problems with visiting people in prison, because it doesn't matter. They're all in prison anyway. So. Yeah.
Exactly. Definitely not going to go into the yard with all these people in the prison, though. I bet it's been getting out of hand up there.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
It certainly looks like morale may be down on a low, given how many people we got on duty currently.
Oh, absolutely. We've got a lot of people still in intensive care, so I'm actually trying to reach out to doctors to see if they can get us an update on everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good. We shouldn't have even been over there in the first place. They should have got the military to come in, but honestly,
I completely agree.
I got no idea why we didn't, why we got dragged into it. And then everything that happened, we were representing the PD over there, so people need to be held accountable by our standards and those that the PD are going by nowadays, not by what the senator says is
Yeah.
okay in his book.
I completely agree.
Well, it's good to see some people up the top have got morals still, and let's see if we can actually do something overall about the entire city. Let's try and get everyone on the same page for a change.
Yeah, I agree. Well, thanks, Quinn. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
No problem. Well, I hope you feel better, and if you're not feeling up to everyone coming in and harassing you, just go home, get some time away from here, so you got time to rest up.
That's a pretty good idea. But at the same time, this is what I signed up for. So,
Yeah, but you
I'll
can't
see.
do it at the detriment of your health. You need time to recover. We got a lot of people having issues post-war, so don't you
Yeah.
forget about yourself as well.
I won't. Thanks, Quinn.
Good to hear it. Well, I suppose someone should go hit the streets, be like
Yeah.
the one person to take down Rust and whoever else are fighting nowadays.
All right. You take care, Quinn.
You too.
Hello.
Hi, James. It's Richard Dock. Do you know if any doctors are on duty currently?
Emily Clark is, I believe. I just spoke to her at the hospital.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you, James.
No problem. Bye-bye.
All right. Take care. Bye. Oops. I think we're going to be getting a lot of chats like that from a lot of people. Are we going to get another end of 2.0 with Dark being on the run as a terrorist / treasonist? End of 3.0. ED versus the Senate.
Have a good one, sir.
Kick some ass, sir.
Hey, take care, guys.
Yeah, go kick some ass.
Wicked Drift was pretty sick. Yeah, for those who don't know or weren't around, at the end of 2.0 into 3.0, Doc was internal affairs, and it started off as a really stupid thing where Doc decided to pull out a polygraph from the Mission Row PD archive, and we brought in Pred, I think it was. We brought Pred in to do some, I don't know whether it was for a case or whether it was just a checkup with Pred on the polygraph, and it ended up getting, so it started with Pred and then it got into, I think, was it Luca, or it was one of the NATO boys. I know Snow was there and Raven was there too, and basically it ended up being Raven, who was, he was pretty high up, right? Was Raven the chief of police at the time? I can't remember what he was. But essentially it ended up Dark asking questions and then Raven being like, I'm not going to answer that because it's classified and this kind of shit. So Dark was like, listen, these are questions to do with like police procedure and shit like that. You got to answer these for the lie detector. And essentially what happened was Raven and a bunch of other cops took Dark out on a tugboat and attached fucking a car battery to Dark and started like fucking torturing him and shit. And Dark managed to escape and basically became a whistleblower, and was like, this is the chief of police, this is everything going on with the PD, this is fucked up. And then they wrote a warrant for Dark for terrorism. So Dark was on the run for like, it was 2 or 3 days, I think. And yeah, Dark was on the run, and they were like, PD were hunting him down. And yeah, we ended up having to call in Eugene. We called in Jack Naves. I think Pond helped us the first night. Pond like let us stay in her apartment down in Little Seoul. And then yeah, it ended up with at an airfield in Grapeseed. There was the whole thing where Tribble was sheriff and Dark tried to convince Tribble about what Raven was doing and all this shit, and no one would listen. And then we kind of just drove up to Grapeseed and that was it.
It's gonna be fixed soon.
Hey guys.
Hello, S Chief. How are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, Abdul. How are you?
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. You tired? It seems like.
Yeah, gotta have the intensive care today. So you know, it's been a day. It's been a day. But Doc, I'm actually here to chat to you if that's all right.
Hey, no day can phase me though. You know, like you should try me sometimes.
What do you mean?
I'll make your day, motherfucker. That's what I mean.
Oh. I'm married, Abdul. You know that.
Ah, good one, good one, good one.
Okay.
Nah, I won't go for the schlong. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Okay. Doc, can I grab you? I'll catch you in bed, Abdul.
Hello.
Hey, we can just meet inside really quick.
Yeah.
It's nothing big.
I'm inside. There's a gang war happening right now.
Oh, fantastic.
They were literally shooting from the morgue in the hospital rooftop. I called you guys and they said it was too dangerous.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Doc. We got about 9 cops on duty right now. I'm not fit for duty at the minute, so listen, I just want to really, all I'm asking is for a kind of a, I know we've got a lot of police still in the intensive care, a lot of government workers too, I assume, and I was wondering if there's a way for us to get kind of a, you know, a situation report on everybody, see who's kind of still in there, just so I can kind of get the information together for PD, and everybody, and just be like, this is who is here. If you want to visit them, obviously you gotta figure that out, but just so people know who is where and who needs thinking of and praying for. And...
I have a few. Hold on, I'm just looking now. We have Velson. It's probably the most critical right now. Is in need of a lung transplant. So that's one. Booba's on a psych hold just here, suffering from PTSD. The same with Hannaford and I believe Juno. So 3 people are here on psych holds with PTSD.
Okay.
We have Philomena in here as well at the moment. I don't know if that's related, but I know she is a cult.
I know the dog said this morning that I was just putting on an overnight day, so I don't know whether I wasn't in the records properly. So
No, I can see you on here.
you can, okay.
It says Rocky Luciano. So these might be DOC as well, doctors, or anybody
Right.
who went to the war. Jeffrey Bones, Tommy Tribble, Oscar Fitzpatrick, Faye Munia, and Connor Stubble.
What was it? You said Faye what, sorry?
Munia.
How do you spell
and also
that?
James Stokes. Munier.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I got those. Is that everybody?
From that Pacific Day, yes. Obviously, there's
Okay.
still a few more cops from what happened afterwards. So, like,
And I'm sure.
not admitted like last night, kind of thing. So,
Okay. You might have been asked this question already, but Edward Thatch, do you have any record about him?
as far as I'm aware, no.
Okay.
I'm just double checking here on the MDW. We did have as they name it, Random Ricky.
Random
So,
Ricky.
yeah, they didn't get identified of who they were. That possibly could be him. We're unsure. All we can say is it was a male individual.
And were they in a police uniform, or you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they were in a police uniform.
They're in like the outfits everyone was wearing for the war. They got put in at the same time as all you guys as well.
Great. All right. If you do manage to find any more, hear of any more that are in right now, could you give me a call? Do you have my number?
Yeah.
Emily, are you free by chance?
Just go stop to Kate for a second.
Okay.
If you're busy, I can come back.
Hey, we're all good. I've just looked who's been discharged so far, and you got Nancy's been discharged, Willie Glory, Cannoli, Axel Justice, and obviously now yourself. And Crystal Clear, Thomas White, Booba, Max Muller, Jenna Tuttle, and John Castle. So they've all been discharged.
Okay. All right. That's fantastic. All right, but I've got a list of people who are still in here. So yeah.
Oh, and
Okay.
also Veronica Mars was discharged as well. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Who's Veronica Mars? Sorry.
She was in the EMS who got admitted twice at the same time.
She was an EMS.
Yes. Or she is an EMS, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. There's a lot of dramas about that. I just let you know.
What kind of dramas?
Well, I don't know if you heard the rumors, but apparently, she was strapped with a C4 and sent into the villa or something they're on about. And she got shot down.
Yeah, I heard something about that. Is that accurate? Is that true?
I would not know.
Okay.
All I know is we have many people coming here asking if we're a doctor and asking if we went to the island on that day.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Luckily, I didn't.
Yeah. Is Miss Mars still employed by the hospital?
I believe so.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Doc. What was your number again? Do I have it?
What?
I need to kind of
Dr. Emily.
Yeah, I don't have it. What's your full name? Sorry.
Emily Clark. My ID.
You just read out your phone number for me. Sorry.
415-083-2774.
Wait. I'll give you a quick text. Just so you have my number. All right. If you find out any more people that are in ICU or anything, just give me a text. All right.
All right, then I will do. I'll let the
Right.
others know as well.
All right. Thank you, Doc.
You're welcome. And make sure you come for a checkup at some point too.
Yeah, I will be in a few days. Thank you. Ass Chief? Is that what you're asking? Man, poor Doc. Imagine you went to war to fight for people and make sure they didn't die, just to have people die anyway. You were going to fight for something you didn't believe in anyway, just to come back and find out it's worse than you thought. And to wake up and none of your loved ones actually be there. And then have to essentially start the process of picking up the pieces that the senators left behind. Oy, 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 oy. It's like Vietnam. Oh, Jesus. I mean, this is very real, but you're not wrong. But Doc's gonna feel guilty about that too. Because Doc was the one who, you know. Well, actually, we don't actually know what happened yet. Yeah, shit ton of fucking war crimes. People like Luca openly admitting war crimes because the senator said that there's, you know, we can do whatever the fuck we want, which was. The issue is, this is going to be the dilemma. Is at the end of the day, if any PD members did anything that was just outright wrong, right? Like, if PD gave this EMS a bomb to go blow up negotiation peace talks and go blow up, you know, Sanguine, all the PD members have to say is the Senate said there is no Geneva Convention and we could do pretty much whatever, and they wouldn't be wrong.
Welcome on back.
Thank you.
Hey again.
Hello. That's the dilemma, is that they were basically told that they could do anything. Yeah, Luca told us he shot locals, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's a very interesting dilemma, because when it comes to employment, just like this is funny actually, hold on. If that argument gets brought up, I think Dark would probably point out this little bit of legislation, which is real interesting. Where is it? The Employee Protection Act. No registered business in the state of San Andreas can terminate any employee without proper cause or reason for termination. The PD is not a registered business, meaning that we can fire whoever the fuck we want without proper cause. So even though somebody did something that they believed they could do because the Senate said so, doesn't mean that we can not fire them for doing that thing. So if someone did do some fucked up shit, the high command does not want a part of PD, then we could just fire them. But if that person that did this was the senator, then that's gonna get real fucking awkward real quick. So we'll see. Okay, so we've got a nice little list of people, which I'm gonna put together. In a notepad somewhere. I want to make a quick note. But how long till the Senate steps in and removes high command? That's certainly a possibility. That's what Dark was talking about earlier. If it turns out that the Senate was like, here, EMS, take this bomb and blow up these people instead of negotiating for peace, then that's one of the things. Like, Dark has stepped away from IA and done other stuff before because it's useless, in the sense that, you know, he's felt like he couldn't do anything to the higher up, so he stepped back. But that's what Dark was saying earlier. If that turns out that the Senate did that, then he can't step away. He, like, whatever it means for his job, whether he gets removed or what, then so be it. Anyway, let me grab these, paste them. I'm gonna remove the PTSD ones. Put these as IC. Oops, ICU. Just to keep a list of people, but this might have already been done. Actually, Erin might have done one, so I'm gonna reach out to Erin really quick. Hey, unless she's around. I don't think she's around, is she? No. Hey, Erin. You happen. Tucker, thank you for the tier 1. And Nicole, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Abby, thank you for the six months too. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, we did just talk to a doctor character. Oops. That's what does Richard know? Should we... Okay, what does Richard know? Richard knows 3 cops are dead. He knows that apparently, so this is apparently, he's heard rumor that we, the PD, sent in an EMS with a bomb to negotiate with the last Sanguine people. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. He knows who's in ICU. Oh yeah, Luca openly admitting to war crimes. I don't think we know anything else. Oh, Grayson's. Yeah, we know about Grayson's stuff, but that wasn't like there was no juice. What is this? Wait. What's this? Oh. This is an unnamed source? Is this divine? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is this? PDF link. Have a look. Editors note the testimony below cannot be fully vetted, and we are awaiting police response. An unnamed source wanted to give testimony on Jaeger Demon Blood, who is currently incarcerated. This is the undercover police. One day I happened to bump into Jaeger, the unnamed source said. They refer to us as Doe for the remainder of the article. He offers me a very dangerous job for some money, and they exchange numbers. 30 seconds after Jaeger leaves, a man approaches me, masked up, and begins pressing me in a very deep voice. Doe went on to say that the masked male figure was asking all sorts of questions about Doe's interaction with Jaeger. Eventually, the masked individual told Doe to be careful and disappeared. Doe suspected him to be an undercover police officer. Doe informed Jaeger that they believe Jaeger was being monitored by undercover police. Jaeger asked Doe to discover who the undercover was and take care of him. Doe formed a plan and went to the police department and said they were willing to talk. And they wanted the undercover to contact them. What the fuck? Whoever this is stupid. Less than a minute later, a cruiser pulls up. They stick me in a car, and they take me to Palito to an underground bunker. Doe told the police that they were willing to work with law enforcement, but they wished to be compensated. They also said that they wanted to know who the undercover was in exchange for their cooperation. After a negotiation, the name of Trooper Mike Bayo was given as the undercover who was tailing Jaeger. Bayo was working closely with Deputy Aurora Rain, telling Jaeger and following anyone who spoke to him. The police and Doe came to an agreement that the information would continue to be provided for compensation. Doe claims that ever since the conversation with the police, they have been tracked and followed by the police. Every time they made a call, police would be there quickly. Doe confirms there was no intention of working against Jaeger initially, instead only wanting to gather the information requested, the name of that undercover. That soon would change. Holy shit, this is fucking long. Then it's the bombs. Jaeger gives me a new mission Rather than to kill Bale and Aurora, I'm given 2 highly, highly dangerous explosives, one of which is to be tested, the second of which is used to blow up a military jet. Uh-oh. Doe received 2 bombs. They tested one on top of Mount Chiliad and impressed on an SBN that the explosion could have leveled a city block. It was detonated with a phone call to the bomb, likely another phone attached to the device. They did not elaborate as to their reasoning, but Doe contacted Bale and met at the airport with the remaining explosive, giving it to the trooper. After securing the device, Doe was taken again to the underground bunker of Polito with Bale and Rain. I told Bale if I don't take a photo of a blown-up jet to Jaeger, he will kill me. The police kept Doe in interrogation for 5 hours. The police assured Doe that this was the right thing to do, helping people who could have been killed. The police... Yeah, let me pull it up on my phone when I'm reading. I'm just reading this. The police influenced Doe to agree to have their records subpoenaed, as once the job was complete, payment would be made and likely linked to Jaeger. Photograph. The police took look into their files and they gave me some bullshit photograph of a jet that was blown up. But it was blown up long ago. Bale and Rain wanted Doe to provide that photo to Jaeger as proof of the bombing to get the payment and thus prove the police's case that Jaeger was funding terroristic attacks on San Andreas. However, the photo wouldn't make sense for any coherent story. As seen above, the photos of a jet clearly crashed down over sandy shores by the Alamo Sea. It did not appear to have been bombed. The police instructed Doe to say that they had snuck into LSAA, planted the bomb while the jet was being refueled, and detonated it several minutes later when they were over Sandy. However, that story wouldn't hold up over any questioning. How did John know where the jet crashed? How did they manage to get such a close-up photograph when so many police would be around? Police are known to impound any downed police aircraft. When Doe expressed their concerns about the photo and story, I cannot go to the most powerful man in the criminal world and give him this bullshit story because I will die. They pretty much told me to go fuck myself. That's what you have to do. End quotes. Doe's frustration at this was evident as they spoke. Doe has been in hiding since that meeting, realizing they were likely to be killed. 2 expensive bombs were gone, no jet had been exploded, and the fabricated story the police wanted Doe to tell Jaeger would not hold up. The other factor in play was that the police expected Doe to complete this mission in the midst of the travel ban to Sanguine Isle, meaning there would be no backup to assist them if trouble arose. Early on the day of this LSBN interview, Doe met with Bayo again. I tell him that the police, have completely ruined my life because I have given them the bomb, information about Jaeger's surface-to-air missiles, and they've given me nothing in return. They asked me to go to certain death. The police wanted the photo back if Doe was unwilling to show it to Jaeger. Doe did not return the photo, instead giving the photo to LSBM. The police wanted me to go to the most powerful man in the criminal sphere with a false photo and try to lie to him, scam him for cash for doing a job that I did not complete, and then go back to the police. Doe's anger showed. They were sending a civilian to certain death, and now they're scrambling because they want that photograph. I believe they realize how badly that incriminates them. The police told Doe, yeah, I'm giving us anything. Doe pointed out that they gave the bomb. They said, we already have 12 bombs this month. What of it? Completely disregarding the damage that could have been done. Doe remarked after the formal interview that they asked the police, what have you done for me in all of this? And Aurora Rain told Doe to be thankful they didn't get treason charges for bringing in the bomb. Apparently doing the right thing in Los Santos, no matter what the reasoning, means very little to some police officers. Let the public know that the civilians are expendable. PD response. Due to the situation revolving Sanguine Isle, police have not been able to give a full statement, but have told LSBN that this account is missing a lot of context and a great deal of information. All right. Well, time to message MCU. I'm just going to post the link to the article and say, Can someone please tell me what of this article is true and give some context? Either find me MRPD or an email will suffice. Thank you. Very professional email. I'm not dealing directly with Brian. I'm just going to go straight to MCU. I posted that right in the Sanguine case file, too. All right. The War Crimes Unit? What the fuck? We don't want Brian. We don't want Brian to ask us how much we love our country again. Yeah, true. So what's this one? What the fuck? Fake news. The newspaper volume 20 has been released. The title story, Sanguine Isle Invasion. An excerpt follows, and the entire paper is a Sanguine Isle Invasion special edition. The invasion of the Sanguine Isle took place, blah 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 blah. The invasion of Sanguine Isle was launched as the PD High Command members and someone named Axel Justice presented evidence to the Senate that Sanguine Isle was responsible for supplying explosives to terrorists in Los Santos over the last 6 months. To read the rest of the story and the full fake news coverage of the Sanguine Isle invasion, check out the digital copy of the newspaper in the link below. Another link. Spill the tea. Okay, perfect. Carter does have a list of people in the ICU. Does it match up with my list? Bones. Yep. Double, yep. Felson, yep. 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 Jenny. Oh, fuck. Mania, Veronica Mars. Yeah. All right. Fake news. Oh, why is this? Okay, I have to show this one because this one's written in Comic Sans, and that pisses me off. Date 29th, volume 20. Fake news. Fastest ask news on Earth. Well, there's the picture. Very cool. Very badass. We should have taken a picture. The invasion of Sanguine Isle took place on August 28th. Giga. What did it say? During negotiations led by Brian and Axel with the Isle, the lack of knowledge of these explosives and his desire to see the evidence was requested by Isle citizens. This was mocked by PD High Command. Rather than negotiate, the entire event appeared to be a performance to satisfy the Senate and gain approval for invasion. What followed was the longest single battle in the history of our state, one that saw lives lost, millions of dollars of military equipment utilized, and the successful invasion of a foreign nation by Los Santos PD, EMS, and DOC. Trust lost, arming EMS, and a C4 bomb. 8. Criminals in Los Santos have generally accepted that EMS and doctors help everyone in a neutral role. Medical are defenders until the Sanguine Isle invasion. Uh-oh. The Isle promised not to attack EMS, and it costs them dearly. Okay. Sanguine, our defender, spoke from prison, reacting with surprise and disgust after witnessing medical staff holding Class 2 weapons and firing rocket launchers to maim, kill, or... or fuck, I need to look at that. What is that? That's outside of Mr. Monroe? The fuck? The fuck is happening?
Female with blonde hair is down.
Officer getting beaten by bats.
Don't fucking move.
Do you have any outside folks?
There's 3 other Mayhem members in the area, but they don't appear to be involved.
Okay, leave the area now. Lawful order. You got 10 seconds. 10.
What's the punishment if I don't? 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 I just don't know the punishment if I don't. I'm unarmed, but what's the punishment if I don't?
2.
I'll throw you over the wall.
Ah, that's mean. It's like.
So, hands up. So, turn around.
What's the punishment though?
You'll find out. Hands up and turn around, so.
Well, do you want? But then how are you gonna handcuff me? My hands are up.
Put your hands up, so.
But then you can't handcuff
Thank
me
you.
because my hands are up.
I can. Watch.
Ow!
Grab them one hand at a time.
I was just being nice and peaceful, but no, you had to potentially dislocate my shoulder, hurt me.
I can't believe your friends escalated that.
Yeah, I know. I was not expecting that, to be honest.
Quinn, just keep him in cuffs down in the car park, and once it's all wrapped up, you can cut him loose, all right?
Will do.
Alright, can we get people to take N95, any of the people that are on the ground? Can we get people to get medical, please? I'm gonna ask this guy what's happening. The 2 next to Louise are being cuffed. IMG, sorry, test them, haven't done anything. They're just in handcuffs for now until we can determine what's going on.
Yeah, okay, mate.
How many down does that?
I got hit in the back of the head.
With what?
Two
A blunt
13s,
object?
1 petty toe.
Yeah, blunt object.
3 to 4 95s.
Okay, alright. Alright, sit tight, we'll get you some EMS, alright?
I appreciate that,
You
sir.
for me to move you over to the rest of them?
I mean, I guess, sir. I mean, whatever's safe.
Wait, yeah, just get you moved.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, fuck PD toe.
Damn hooligans.
Fuck you, bitch.
I do it again.
You fucking wee.
Hello?
Shite.
Hi.
Oh, Louise. Oh, you'll be alright.
Hey, Louise.
You
Yeah, I
okay?
should be fine. Yeah, it's just a new gang every day that attacks me.
Okay.
Thanks, boss.
Be advised, I'm speaking to one of the individuals,
there's another PD
the
toe
guy
on
that was
top
currently
of
up that
the
I put a gunpoint
little
on,
hut.
put his fucking hands up. Anyway, apparently this guy started kicking a PD officer's car, the officer got out, and these guys just started whipping back and forth everywhere, so, you know.
Hello? Oh, jeez. How'd you manage to get up here?
You just climb just climb it.
What? I mean,
You just.
I don't want to rip
Yeah,
me stitch. I got EMS to come grab you, alright?
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, you all seen it, buddy. Hey, Leisha.
Hello.
There's one on top of the hut. Can you grab? I don't want to rip me stitches.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
I got
thank
Johnny
you.
Adams down there. That one's mine. I'll put a sticker on him.
All right.
I can go get the PD token already.
What's this? Look, is that you? You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I just came out.
Alright, I'm gonna start a
just
report
ran
for
up
this.
and hammered me.
What's the status of Louise?
Don't be a bitch.
The hell? All right, let me get you moved down there.
Hey.
Folks, so far it's been, you know that meme where it's like, are we the baddies? Yeah, it's just coast over here.
Kozlov, you with
That's
me?
pretty much what the Dark's debrief has been so
What
far.
happened? Did you get bonked over dead
A
too?
constant question of, are we the baddies?
You PD toe guys are gonna learn some respect.
I didn't even do anything.
Can you guys go back to Polito,
Check that.
please? Nobody wants you down here.
Shut up.
You motherfuckers attacking my PD tour members, dumbasses.
Any of the mayhem guys that are here should all be receiving felony trespassing along the actions that they cause, assault with deadly, etc. If they didn't have a weapon, it would just be assault on officer.
Jesus. I think everything's cleared out.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, back to the bad news.
I do 95s. I've got a male who's up and ready to go, so I'm gonna quickly process him. If one person could just
Okay. Back we go. Anyway, where were we? In one gross misuse of medical trust, defenders were cornered. Neither side wanted to give up as negotiations continued. The remaining defenders made a request for medical assistance, which was offered by Sending Medical. His medical professional was armed with C4. Everybody fucking knows this, huh? This medical professional was armed with C4 explosives and deployment instructions. It is unknown if they even had medical supplies, but they extremely abused the trust afforded to medical professionals. Trust that medical are neutral members in conflict. Attempts to sneak C4 bombs and firing Class 2 to kill removes all trust. Do not be surprised if EMS and doctors are punished as defenders who suffered consequences of fuck around and find out. Warned that medical got to fuck around, now they need to complete find out. Your ad. Sanguine is off limits. There'll be an explosion. It is most likely contaminated. Brian and Axel destroy. Wait. Did we blow up the island when we had an officer MIA? What the fuck? Okay. And there's another thing added to the list. After the loss of Sam Bass, there was a hole in PD High Command, one that was filled shortly after by newcomer Axel Justice. Axel joined Brian Knight of his investigation into the Sanguine was one of the driving forces behind the justification of the Sanguine invasion. To be fair, even though this is... Oh, there's a fucking wasp in my room. Fuck off, please. Even though this is written in Comic Sans, there's some decent information in here. Like, I didn't know about this. Who is Axel Justice? Why does someone appear and take control of High Command? Why was given so much power without ever being introduced to the public? Can the public trust someone random unknown? Axel and Brian present their evidence to the Senate and received approval to put lives at risk. This evidence was never shown to the public, but we are asked to trust that they are doing the right thing. The Senate, the Mayor's Office, and PD have never released any evidence or statement regarding the Sanguine Isle, bombings across our state, and protection of Los Santos. They have asked all citizens to trust that they are not violating rights and that they are doing the right thing. The invasion happened because LSPD... Hey! Why me? Why us? Could not secure our borders. True. Instead of increasing border presence, security, and inspections, our government invaded the foreign nation and murdered as many as they could. There are many nations in this world. Are we any safer now that one nation has been decimated? What happened during the war? Why did they destroy all the evidence? The message in the photo shows what Axel and Brian did to destroy all evidence in Sanguine. We may never know why. Anonymous rapper speaks the truth. Okay. You know, I quite like this newspaper. They've got some good sections in here. Now we've got a rapper leaving a no. This is cool. Los Santos education in stagnation. City burning conflagration headed for incineration. Because political participation is less common here than precipitation, nowadays anticipation takes hold of my brainstem. It shakes it when I think. I cannot wait for our extermination. Maybe we deserve a nuclear annihilation, because at this point the shame's only greatening as we allow our island nation to war with Sanguine in a parallel to gang shit. In fact, it's the same shit. Another war fought against reflection, so the Senate never sees why their people, thus afflicted, seek deflection with affection. Eventually, the flames of corruption and deception will bake the state like an oven in convection. Toasted chili and confection. Citywide biochemical infections. Glassing San Andreas with some horrible new invented weapons, munitions, mortars, and other militarized investments. Come on! What now?
Does anyone know where Lavender is?
Where the?
He's here.
Just
I
want
need to
to
find that.
Just want to check. Are you sure you want this guy to go dark?
I don't know where.
Is he talking shit?
Is he in the cells?
Possibly. He wasn't with me a minute ago. Look around, see if we can find
Get
him.
him booked for disobeying
Don't
a
leave me that
peace
ambulance
officer.
yet.
Down over here
Maybe.
behind the missionary parking lot.
10-4.
Is he alright?
Okay.
I can check on Lucas. I'm gonna stay with
I
the two
promise we
ambulances so
didn't
they're at least
leave.
not unattended. There's at least one officer here. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lucas, it's alright, mate.
Advised, I believe an officer did call out that there's still
Let's
calls
check
from
you
the
out.
members outstanding. Just to be able to catch orders. They could still be around.
Is he alright?
I'm gonna see. Probably laid here for a while, so the winds might have dried up a little bit. Not bleeding and that.
You put an exclamation mark.
Yeah, a little bit of an egg on the back of your head, so I'm gonna put a little bit of ice and bandaging on that.
Oh, Lucas, I'm glad you're alright, mate.
Wait, is he crying?
Hurts really bad.
Alright.
He's injured. He screamed, "They killed my ass."
Alright.
And the fuck I did.
Probably mayhem related, to be honest with you.
100%. We just don't know where the outstanding suspects are.
Just keep an eye out. We will need all hands on deck for this. I think that's everyone here anyway.
Nope.
It's 13 Alpha.
I'm going back inside. I am not cleared. Dark is not cleared for duty, okay?
Yeah.
Did I just turn it off and on again? I did. back to the newspaper, yeah. Anyway, where were we? I mean, cops are soldiers now. So here's the fucking question. Are we the people under their invasion or protection? And either way, does anyone give a fuck about it? Do they even pay attention? The shit's so depressing, nobody fights oppression, except maybe for a week or so when it's pressing. I would commission justice, but there isn't any left. This entire state, man, So here's a fucking statement. I could really use an island vacation, but both local islands are the same type of fucking forsaken. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, how many fucking pages are in this shit? Oh my god. When you sign an agreement or a treaty, you are bound legally to commitment. That is how contracts and treaties are applied and enforced by our judicial system. In the case of the Sanguine Isle invasion and promises made by Brian Knight and Acts of Justice, this does not apply. Los Santos signed a treaty with the Sanguine Isle and passed a law declaring the Isle to be a sovereign nation 6 months ago. Shortly after signing, UPD sent an undercover officer to the Isle. I wish I knew about it. I'll be honest. Would have been nice. LSPD didn't know shit. Shortly after signing, LSPD sent an undercover officer to the Isle to investigate a foreign nation. This officer was discovered by the Isle and identified as Johnny Devine. Johnny Devine was used like a puppet by Brian and Axel to collect information to justify the invasion. This espionage against a foreign nation is a violation of the treaty agreement, and many nations would consider such activity to be cause for declaration of war, or at very least, the spy held captive and used in negotiations. This act of war and treaty violation approved by Brian and Axel of the RPD and could be part of the reason for the cover-up and destruction of evidence by the LSPD. No Sanguine Isle defenders could state the whereabouts of Johnny Devine, and PD continues to refuse to comment. The people elected Mayor Andy Jones, in part because she is a trusted citizen of Los Santos. Will the mayor release a statement on the invasion, treaty violation, lives lost, and cost to invade a foreign nation rather than defend our borders? Okay. If you twatted support for the Sanguine Isle or against the war, your phone and bank records may have been subpoenaed. The government was searching for evidence of sedition or supporting treason through words and actions. Journalism is a What? Why is McQuillan over here? I can't go. I can't go. I can't. Doc is not fit for duty. Let's hope it doesn't escalate. Smile. Anyway, PD is overrun by sheeple, and the Sanguine Isle will clear them. Brian Knight will be eradicated on that island. Fuck my words. Frankly, if the state is failing to secure our borders, they should focus on fixing the problems here instead of invading a foreign nation. Investigating anyone who speaks for the Isle without being involved feels like a rights violation. History does not look fondly upon that. I've never heard of this supposed threat until 2 days ago. They can't be that dangerous. Why do we need to go to war? Legalize treason and Sanguine Isle on top. I think these are all tweets. I think Brian Knight should die. And we should drop a nuke on the Isle during the fight to kill everyone on both sides dumb enough to be there. Honestly, pretty good solution, dude. Okay. We are a peaceful nation. This war is happening because Brian Knight and Acts of Justice broke the treaty and are using war to cover up international crimes they committed. Sanguine freedom fighter. I support the Senate in any decisions they make. Government employees stated with fear in their voice. Sanguine Isle, notes and facts. So let's get right on to things. Number one, the Senate approved the war but never bothered to attend any of the negotiations. Yeah. Several civilians attended negotiations along with LSPC, representatives from Aegis and Cerberus. What business does they have to represent the state? The government cut off all trade routes and food supplies. This forced Sanguine Isle survivors to cannibalize local residents on the island. They were pushed to the brink of starvation. The fighters took down a shitload of planes and effectively won the battle for the skies. Kyle Praed, Clone and Clarkson, and a few others survived until the final battle. Apologies, we could not get the names of the final fighters. 50 plus freedom fighters were jailed on a 24-hour hold. Jesus. Yankee received the 9s. 3 Isle defenders and 4 invaders lost their lives in the 4. Many ended up in an ICU, losing limbs, or even one case of a lucky plucker hero who lost his eyesight. Who the fuck is a lucky plucker hero? Sanguine Isle failed to defend their nation, and the Los Santos invasion was successful. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Is that Conan? Oh my god. What is this? Conan Clarkson's mobility scooter destroyed after he was fired and defected to fight for the aisle. Nice, guys. Good job. Jebediah Musk claims to have been abducted and dumped on the aircraft carrier, now facing treason. Rip Bozo. The Aegis Act. Yeah, boring. Winstock 2023. Oh, this was the... Okay. First Sanguine, next our freedom. Protest graffiti in advance of the war. Damn. Honestly, pretty informative newspaper. The Canoes. Thank you, fake news. That was great, yeah. Even though it was in Comic Sans. Us listening. Uh-oh, what the fuck? I left McQuillan at the top of the F-High building on the burning floor. He's bleeding out as we speak. You might want to attend him. It's time to say goodbye. You'll only be able to access the top by a helicopter. Jump down and take the stairs. First door on the way down and all the way... Jesus fucking Christ!
Getting as well, just in case.
400, do we have someone going from McQuillan?
If we're just trying, yes.
Alright, Jennifer, we got one up.
Some negative. There's not that many people able to help right now.
Alright.
The hospital part, the 3 officers headed to
Big
McClellan's
sussy in this
location
pussy.
now.
Okay, I need one person to the roof of Mission Row to help me go get McQuillan.
Lifeline and 2 officers are just arriving at the building now.
Okay, Jennifer. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck is going on? How long has McQuillan been gone for? Jesus Christ, people!
So I was just gonna go and try and find him.
Fuck, did you
We'll
fucking say
search the area for anyone around.
SOC 22H, SOC 22H, SOC 22.
Code Monroe, thank you for the 3 months. JTMN, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the sock drawer. And took a bondage. I thought it said bondage then. Welcome to the sock drawer, buddy. I appreciate the sub.
We're looking to get EMS on him right now. How's he looking?
Hey, Dark.
Not too good, just
What do you want?
Oh, it's not for your ears.
It's not for my ears? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's not for
clearly
yours.
not that urgent then, huh?
Well, no, it's very urgent. It's just I can't. I don't know if I could tell you what I was going to tell him.
Okay, then don't.
Do we have anyone that can drive me up there?
Okay,
'Cause I'm
goodbye,
on
Reed.
95.
Well, listen. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe you can't help me. I want to file missing persons.
For who?
That Gaz Malou.
Oh, for fuck's
Dark, are you on
yeah,
frequency?
you should call Luca when he's up.
Yeah, that's
Bye,
what I'm
Reed.
talking about.
Yeah, send it.
Can you give a lift up to the C7 that was taken and returned?
Yeah, April, I'm in the parking lot.
I just called out that I'd pick my way to go get it, so you guys are good.
Alright, Jennifer, thank you, Louise. Just about how long has McQuillan been on duty here?
Oh no, I just came on duty like 10 minutes ago.
The
So
floor on
no.
thing's okay. The building's a bit too big to completely search.
Sorry.
Myself anyway.
Extra, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Welcome back, I appreciate you.
EMS has treated him. He's just going to be taken up to the roof. I'm going to take a picture of where he was.
You're right, mate.
I've been better, you know,
Okay,
a bit of a
thanks,
headache
Sergeant.
after that, but
Yeah. Okay, we'll take it easy. I'm gonna go. We should an officer
Just be
kidnapped. So I'll be
aware
back.
he has a single stab. He is unconscious, but hopefully they'll be able to sort him out.
Get some assistance from an officer to my 95, my 295.
Your name Rhodes. Is that what car drive on? Haha, beep beep. Haha.
What did they say? Occupation.
My
No, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a hell of a long time.
Where's my car? Oh, it's out the front. Never mind. So if my 95 in the motor pool the hospital for a moment, I'm just gonna swing my car around to the motor pool.
Said
Does anyone
occupation
know how to
elastic
get back up
illness.
to the roof from down below?
Fuck, I used to know. I don't know anymore.
Does anyone know how to get back on the roof? Are we gonna have to go all the way back down to the bottom and then get another helicopter
I'm gonna
back
start
up?
making my way down and see if there's any sort of indication on how we can get out of here.
Yeah, I'll stay with you.
You're 9400.
Go find it.
Did you manage to find the C7?
No, we're searching. We'll end up finding it.
Is this building 50 floors?
What's your question, Candace?
Wait, stand by, never mind, disregard. We're just trying to get out of the FIB building. We can't get on the roof. Is there any chance we could get a heli to come pick us up to get life flight? It's on the roof of FIB building.
Yeah, 400. I can do so.
Thank you.
Uh, 393, 400.
And it,
Why don't you have a helicopter up there already?
we can't get up there because we had to jump down into the building from the roof, and that's the only way we could get there. So there's no way up. There's no ladders or anything. We're trying to find our way out, honestly, unless anyone knows. It's
10-4. How would you get in there in a PD helicopter?
we're just down to the bottom, and then you fly us up, because otherwise the heli's... We're trying to go down inside the building.
Oh, 10-4. I see what you're
I don't think that
saying.
elevator works.
We may need some grappling guns.
You could drop parachutes in there, and then you guys can parachute from the top floor down. Sounds dumb, but, you know. Yeah, honestly, I actually think we're stuck up here. I don't know how to get up into the roof. Down, actually, or down, either way.
Stand by. I'm going to give Abdul a call. He might know how to get out.
Copy, thank you.
He's been around the block.
Hello.
Hello, Abdul. I got an emergency
Hello,
for you,
Habibi.
mate. We've got some officers stuck at the top of the
I think
FIB
there's a
building.
possibility the C7's even been
Do you know how to get out of there? Have you been up there before?
Which building?
You know the FIB building?
Yeah, FIB. Nah,
You
the
don't know.
elevators. Elevators.
Yeah, but right there, right at the top. You know, you have to get a helicopter up there.
I can go get a rental helicopter.
No. They're like
I
they're
am
inside.
licensed.
They're inside the building at the top, but they don't know how to get back to the roof.
Is it all broken and there is like a fire and stuff?
Yes.
Tell
I
them
thought you
to look
might
for
know.
emergency stairs Oh no. In the rubbles, huh?
Yeah.
There is a step that takes them up in the next floor.
So in the rubble, there's a way to go up.
Yes, and once you go up, look for a stair or an elevator. You know what? I'll just go to them.
No,
Where are you right now?
Don't go to them. Don't go to them. You know, I'll let them know what they're at the top of the FIB building, but don't go because they've got an officer that's critical right now, and you might throw something in the mix that we don't need. But I'll let them know that go to the rubble and find a way up.
Yeah, there is a step where they can take it and jump up in the rubble. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I know what. Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say. Okay, I'll let them know.
All right, Habibi. It's
Thank
like
you.
a duplex, you know? That floor is almost like a duplex, the broken ass floor.
Okay, all right, yeah. Okay, all right.
And
Thank you, Abdul.
yeah. Bye bye, Habibi.
Bye bye. Tonight, Candice, you still need that helicopter?
We're managing to get outside to the front, and we'll need a lift up to the top to grab life flight.
Okay, Jimful. I'll grab it when I'll come over.
199, sorry, I was off radio for a sec. Were we able to find the C7 from Las Lagunas in occupation?
I believe the locals took it. I was able to retrieve it at MLPD.
Copy that.
393. Has everybody managed to escape from the top floors?
Outside the front of FIB building, we need you here now to take us up to the top and get life flight.
Roger.
Do you guys require assistance on ground at the FIB building?
Negative, we should be good. We're transporting McQuillan right now.
Copy that.
Is there anyone up in dark that can fly a helicopter?
No, this should be fine. We'll just get the life flight to fly up.
Doc, we gotta go straight to the hospital. He's got still heavy bleeding.
Go to the hospital, Roger.
Oh, you're going straight to the hospital? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stay on ground then.
We'll come back for life flight.
Okay, yeah, we'll need you to come. We'll get for life flight in a minute. We're just taking you straight to the hospital in the helicopter.
All right there, Tag. You're gonna be all right, mate.
EMS doctors. We're bringing in McQuillan. He has very heavy bleeding from the chest. He's been stabbed. He is most likely going to need surgery to get fully treated and saturated. Just landed on the roof of the heli.
I missed the targets, but who cares?
You want me to go straight to ER or OR? Hey, fam.
I'll tell you the other elevator.
Okay.
Who was it that reported there was mayhem on Vespucci?
How was your first day back? Yeah, but fucking fantastic, mate. Everybody fucking dying.
No idea. So does anyone have any other information about this whole situation? Any more context?
He was last seen on Las Lagunas parked for a while during an S+. Then, this is 970 speaking, my ride-along noticed that he was still parked
Where is
there
he?
quite
Is
a
he
few
in...
times, and then we
He's
went
in
back
OR too.
well after the S+ kind of fell
Okay.
apart.
All right, I'll take you to get life flight. Come on.
So maybe like 15, 20 minutes later, like a 10, 15, you know, some indiscriminate amount of time. His C7 was just still parked on the side of the road in Las Lagunas. He wasn't in the car. I went to check. And then the shit show happened in front of the PD. So we couldn't assume anything, but we didn't know what his situation was, and I had to go to a 78's call, and that's the only context we have.
Okay, hold on for a second. Dispatch, I need you on ATC. Check for any other helicopters. He was obviously dropped off with a helicopter. Let's get a unit to every single airport and check for any helicopters landed or anybody landed there. He was clearly dropped off with a helicopter, so we need to search somewhere.
Did advise that they saw some mayhem on Vespucci looking eastbound, so I'm wondering if it could have been the people at MRPD were a distraction for them to get McQuillan in there.
Next building over there it is.
Also, question, sorry, was he chasing the S-Bus alone then?
Negative. Last I heard, during the S-Class, he was getting a bit of hassle from all the locals, and he said, fuck this shit, I've had enough.
Right, there we go. Thank you, James.
And I believe he must have
Thank you,
pulled
Doc.
off,
Appreciate it.
when we assumed he wasn't in the chase anymore, someone had actually grabbed him.
Okay, copy that. As soon as they will check the airport now for any unidentified helicopters. Or I can check ATC since I'm here, but if we do get out an unidentified helicopter, someone will have to take this out with me so I can grab air witnesses.
I'm currently checking ATC right now.
Oh, thank you, Arlie.
There's only a frogger with no flight plan.
29, I can co-pilot you if you want it, Madison.
Where's that Frogger?
It's at SIA right now, above New Empire Way, next to you.
Okay, ATC, inform them to land at LSA immediately.
Unidentified frogger from ATC, do you copy? You are ordered to go back to LSIA and land down in the warehouse immediately. I repeat, you are to land down back at LSIA. I've told them to land back at the LSIA warehouse, so...
See the headlight? It's turning and going north, unless that's you guys, actually, that might be OM.
I've got possibly eyes on the helicopter over the Rust compound currently. I know, this might be a local.
Repeat, Frogger, you have to go back to the rental spot at LSIA and land there, please. Thank you.
Why, motherfucker?
Oh, they responded to me. Sound like...
Why, motherfucker?
So this is Air 1. Head back to LSA immediately. Otherwise, you'll be shot out of the sky.
Yeah, man. Why, motherfucker?
So this is your final warning.
When they responded?
You ever heard of the conversation,
Frogger's
motherfucker? Why do I need to go
down
motherfucker
by
land?
the... Well, never mind. It's moving eastbound over Adams Apple Boulevard. So this is not a request. This is not a time for conversation. We are flying aircraft. Head back to LSIA now.
Well, if you don't want to have a conversation, we can't have a conversation, motherfucker. What the hell?
Now north. It's getting lower. They're in the canals. Go. Flying under the canals. Getting altitude, northbound. Crossing over LS Freeway, Popular, westbound.
As soon as he gets off of out of civilian area, we're gonna shoot the signal.
Moving south over occupation.
Yeah, A-firm.
That I'll try and get ready on the floor. A-firm.
Southbound power. Left, eastbound between buildings on Elgin. Merging north, power. Right, bound Integrity Way, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound San Andreas. Lowering altitude, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound power. Passage structure site, southbound power. Right, westbound. Continuing over Ola.
Hold on for a second. Is Rust at war with anybody currently? 10-4.
Continuing over Del Perro. Roger north, gaining altitude. U-turning westbound. Everyone's currently VCB.
It's above you guys, just going straight up in the air.
Continue to gain altitude.
Try and get on Mace Bank, and if they come by, shoot it. I just don't want to shoot it over areas as well. That's what I'm concerned about right now.
We're currently hovering over Wuchang.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Parachute out, be on lookout for it.
Unidentified Frogger, this is PD. We are scrambling the jets. Missile inbound, T-minus 1 minute. You have 1 minute to land, so...
I don't want to have a conversation. You don't want to have a conversation. I don't want to talk. Leave
Still hovering in a spot.
So you are going to die. Land now.
Your mom's a hoe.
North.
Hey, from.
Picking up speed northbound. Back to hovering.
Yeah, so you keep your eyes on... Never mind, he's dipping.
Out somewhere across of, we're directly over, like, the north, the Rockford area / Portola. We don't have visual right now. Look out for a parachute below.
I'll go north side of the city and see if I can get eyes on, but it's unlikely. My screen's too bright. There's too much glare on my screen for me to see anything. I don't know this guy's involved. This guy's an idiot. Wasn't this the guy that was running weed with a helicopter?
Did we lose visual?
Okay, we lost visual as they jumped out, yeah.
Copy that. Do you know what direction?
No, it was too dark for us to see where they jumped to.
400. I believe it was
With a reference 311, Lucas, could you uncuff him for him going into ICU? Yeah, we can please carry on, Doc.
yeah, it sounded like is it Mr. Ratchet? It sounded like that guy. I don't think he has enough brain cells to kidnap an officer like this, so he's probably not involved. Nonetheless, good response.
Have a quick search around for any helicopters. LSIA looks clear. I will send it up north as well and see if there is one at Eric.
Hey, from.
Did we have he was just in a really report up for this? I think it would be good to get one up at least, get those 911 documented.
Yeah, from good idea.
I did take some pictures, so I can pop them.
I do, Rhea. I taste the difference. I prefer 7-Up. I had a 7-Up the other day at KFC, and nothing has quenched my thirst as tastefully as that drink. And I've been like a crack addict. I had to go to the shop to go buy some, and all they had was Sprite. And it destroyed me. Cold 7-Up, yeah. Oh my god, it was like ice cold. Ugh. It was amazing. Cranberry juice mixed with 7-Up. That sounds really good. I haven't had it though. Any kind of lemonade is disgusting when it's warm. Yeah. That was RTB. I'm going to 10-7. Ice cold sprunk.
Guys could respond. The main thing we have the helicopter.
You have a liter bottle of... Oh my god.
That was the
Especially
main
when it's like
priority there.
really nice hot weather. Not nice, when it's just hot weather.
Person who hit McClellan, but we can't confirm.
Alright, chat. I'll be back in a sec. I need the bathroom. You know what? I'll run to the
This is
bathroom.
also RP. We're not gonna get anything here.
And I'm fucking sweating my tits off, so I'm gonna get some water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. So stretch your leggies. Get yourself a drink, and I'll be back in a minute. Ow. Fuck. I'm back. What you mean? Oh yeah. We've been live 4.5 hours already. Fuck. We haven't even gotten into anything yet. Look who's around. We see your every move. I need to buy some.
Yeah, they released it to the entire UPD. What do you mean? The UPD announcements? Commissioner Justice, he released a information report.
And I'm watching you. Hey,
Good morning.
Bobby. You alright?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing.
You doing better?
Yeah, a little bit. How about you? You doing alright?
I'm in pain. I'm not clear to be fully on duty yet.
Yeah, me neither. What's going on with you?
I was shot 25 times during the war. Being told if I'm getting shot more, I need high damage to my left leg again, it might get amputated. I have nerve damage in my left leg now, so that's good. I believe 7 to 15 of the bullets was friendly bullets I was hit by.
How did that happen?
We basically pushed a bunker. Okay, so when we got on the island to start with, my team got on late due to we had to do some stuff. As you heard, we were getting radio channels.
Mm-hmm.
So when we finally got on the island, a little bit in friendly shot after me hit me in my stomach. I had to stop the bleeding. I managed to do that, but it was painful. I had to keep pushing. We then got into the villa, into a bunker, and I ended up getting shot from behind and in front of me. That's like a tunnel where you were able to stand from both sides.
Yeah.
When I was laying there in between them, I was holding my neck wound, like he shot my neck open, and I had to keep pressure while not move. I could hear that people were shooting from the left, and I could feel they hit me. The people from the left was our units.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad too. I'm as okay as you can be.
Yeah.
And
You need anything? Anything I can do?
no, I should be good. I'm finally out of a wheelchair. I can walk more now. If it's starting to be painful, I do need to go back in a wheelchair. But it's improvements.
Great. That's good. All right. Well,
I just want to be back on duty. It's honestly boring doing nothing.
Yeah. It is, but you know, you're a detective. You don't have to do nothing. I'm sure. You got paperwork or something.
I don't have so much at the moment. I am taking the role as supervising people now instead. So I'm not going to get so much involved in cases, but so if people have questions, all of that, that's where I'm coming in.
Oh, did you see? I sent a message to MCU. Did you see that?
Let me see.
It was about there's a news report, and I want to get some information on it. So, do you want to come to the office?
Okay.
Good morning, good morning.
MRPD parking. They chased after him. He then drove out.
Hey guys, do
Oh,
you mind if I
sorry,
have the
Doc. I
office,
was hiding
please?
here.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
for-
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, let's go upstairs, I guess. Wait.
Good. But yeah, I sent something about again, I don't know whether it's true or not, so I'm trying to get some clarification on it. It was an article from LSBN about someone who was supposedly collaborating with police, I guess against Jaeger, and I wanted to know whether you had any details.
You said somebody was working from us?
Somebody who was apparently given a task by Jaeger, which included 2 large explosives, and ended up confessing and working with the police department in an attempt to, I guess, gain Jaeger's trust. The names of the detectives mentioned were Bayo and Rain.
Yeah, I think I saw that news article a few days ago.
Does it hold any merit?
To my understanding, like I still need to get more into it, but no, it seems more one-sided. And to get a proper understanding about it, I think we need like all sides of it.
Sure, but is this something you'd heard about before the article? Or?
No, this is the article I heard about.
So you didn't hear about this situation before the article?
Not to my understanding.
Okay, that's good. Well, that's it, really. That's the only question I had for you, really. See if you had any information about it.
Yeah, I mean, if I had, it's probably something that I heard, dealt with, and then it's over my head. You know what I mean? But to my understanding and what I remember, I do not remember dealing with anything like this.
Okay, all right. I can follow up with other people, but hopefully someone reaches out.
But yeah, when I read it, it seems like one wait story, like really a lot. And I don't want to take that article as that was happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nobody does, I don't think. But
Yeah.
obviously, when MCU names are mentioned, I want to follow up and make sure, see what parts are true and what parts aren't.
Makes sense. Yeah,
That's it, really.
I'm not sure how long I can keep doing detective stuff.
How come?
Burning out. I want to help, I want to push units, but if I had to pick up a case, I wouldn't. It will be mentally too much.
How come?
Been doing it for a good amount of time now, for like 1.5 years now, and it gets a lot. The amount of paperwork, all of the work you're putting in, at some point, you hit a wall, you know.
Mm.
And that's why I already told Brian about this, that I'm not going to pick up new cases. But if somebody have a question, concerns, if somebody need help, if somebody need guidance, reviewing paperwork, you name it, that's where I want to help.
Okay, fair enough. What you good
And
at, you know?
yeah, and I think, I mean, to my understanding, that's what they're happy that I'm doing, is not picking up cases, but assisting if anyone needs help, guidance, you name it, basically.
Okay. All right. Well, as long as you're okay, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Did you hear anything about this What happened at the villa, Bobby?
What part of it?
All of it.
Because a lot of stuff happened.
What's okay? Tell me the bad stuff. The stuff that I'm coming out of hospital and hearing about.
I heard an officer yell on radio, "Oh my God, those drugs are so good. No wonder why people are taking cocaine."
Who was that?
I believe his name is Christmas or something.
Right. Okay.
Openly stating on radio that he was taking cocaine.
All right. What else?
I know something happened after I went down. There was actually an attempt to get me out, as far as I know. I heard something about an EMS having a bomb with them.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But I have been informed that EMS, she knew what she did. She was fully aware of the consequences and all of that. And the wording came from the Senate.
The wording? What do you mean, like the order?
Yeah, the order, sorry. It was the Senate, as far as I've been informed, that wanted her to go down there.
Right. Okay. Right. Anything else I need to know about?
No, I mean, honestly, a lot of the stuff that happened went smoothly. We were able to. People are really bad with spacing. People are really bad about going in front of each other and not hearing what everyone is saying.
Yeah.
Everything leading up to the villa was good, but as soon as we got in there, people were just standing in a group waiting for someone to do something.
Yeah. Well, I think this was pretty much expected because I don't know why we send a bunch of city cops in to fight a war. This is exactly what's gonna happen, you know?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not too concerned about that kind of stuff at this point. It's more anything that shouldn't have happened, really.
Yeah, I mean, I heard the same person, Christmas, was running around with weapons and RPGs apparently. So dressed as EMS.
What?
Yep, he was dressed up as EMS. You didn't hear that?
No.
You had an officer who was basically running around to my understanding in an EMS uniform.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Did that order come from the Senate?
No idea.
Was it? That was just a stupid. Okay.
I mean, it's the same person who actually stated on radio that this cocaine is good, or what the hell it was, like those drugs.
Yeah.
And so I don't think the Senate told people to dress up as EMS and take cocaine.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not. All right.
So it's a lot of stuff happened during that war, and I do not agree with it.
No, neither do I. Neither do I. Okay. Did anything happen in the MCU squad in Foxtrot that you didn't agree with?
No, we were actually doing really good. We wanted to help a little bit earlier, and I mean, when we kind of pushed for it, we were allowed to. But we did what we had to. We got the NTR out 15 minutes before units got on the land. And we spent most good amount of the war getting information.
Yeah, it was really good information. I'll say that much. I think you helped a lot of people. Bundy was sending that to me directly, so you guys did very well. Okay.
I had a great team.
Yeah, it seemed like I'll be honest. Most of the units, you guys seemed the most what's the word? Cohesive, perhaps. You seemed like you had shit on lock. So
Yeah,
anyway,
a lot of the stuff we did was like already planned, and we knew what to do. We knew what each person would do.
Yeah.
And I said this earlier to I don't remember to who, but if there's gonna be something that I heard the commissioner say, I do want my units, not me, I don't care, but my unit to get some kind of praise, medal, anything, because that unit put their life on risk so many times leading up to the war, including me. And I want to somehow show them respect for that.
yeah, I think we're getting something sorted when it comes to awards and medals and that kind of thing. So yeah, I mean the information that you guys gathered, post pre-operation was critical. So yeah, of course we'll get something sorted. All right, Bobby.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I've got to have a meeting with Pond if that's all right. But thank you very much for your information, and I'll catch up with you later. But I appreciate it, Bobby. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good too. I saw you go down. I was like, fuck.
But yeah, it was my fault. It was my fault, really. We're at the point where comms had collapsed into one channel. Overlord wasn't needed anymore. We had a helicopter that wasn't being used. I figured most of the AA would have been disabled by that point or spent. I was wrong. And they got taken out from a rocket from the villa somewhere in the middle. So
Yeah.
poor
I
judgment.
still want to go back to that island and kind of see how that defense system was, because I am fearing, and I'm going to say this, I'm fearing that as soon as all those people are out of prison, we're going to have a repeat.
Didn't they bomb the island? Isn't that what happened?
No.
I saw a... Maybe not. I thought that from two separate people / information sources that it was bombed after everybody left.
It might have been bombed, and that's probably why I was told to have a mask on.
Perhaps, yeah. I'm also very concerned on your point is that we've put 50 people who were previously kind of spread out and not very organized into one place with nothing else to do than to talk to each other and to plan things. Jesus Christ. So, and we put them in a fortress. And if the information that Flop gave this morning and that's on the MDW that there's guns and shit being smuggled in, it wouldn't surprise me if they're planning some kind of revolution in the prison, and we're gonna have to assault the prison, which is not gonna be. It's not gonna be good.
Yeah, that's something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the catch up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks, Bobby. I'll catch you in a bit. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out of here to go probably work a little bit on the others, earn some money.
Good. Thanks, Bobby.
Yeah. Hopefully I can be back on duty next week. You take care.
You too. Oi, it gets worse. It gets worse. So we've got the senator shooting Pred in prison. We've got the senator giving an order to EMS to go blow up peaceful negotiation. Well, peace negotiations. I won't say peaceful at the end of the Sanguine assault. We've got Christmas taking drugs and carrying around RPGs and stuff while dressed as the. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Aurora's gonna email
Give
us.
me 2 seconds, okay? And I'll be right with you. I'm sorry, I just gotta do you.
Okay. Hey, man. Jaden for commissioner. I will say this, okay? I'm going to say this because during that whole situation, Jaden was one of the radio communicators, and honestly, Jaden was one of the better ones. Surprisingly, Jaden actually did really well, and he was really good in the war. He actually listened, exactly. Dark State seems not to be better than before. I mean, maybe it's worse. I don't know. It's been 5 hours of just finding out shit and more shit and more shit. When is Dark going to adopt Jaden? God, that is the worst question I've ever seen written. Technically, nothing illegal happened. I'm sure we'll get that argument from somebody. Hunter, mate, thank you for gifting us up to Mantis. I appreciate you.
Suspended.
You're suspended.
Hunter Main 123 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mantis. They have given 176 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, GOT. The IA Hound Dark. I mean, we're doing, like, listen, you gotta be honest. High Command, this time around, has been very good at dealing with corrupt shit. So, I mean, it kind of depends what else we find out. Because, like, with the Christmas thing, straight away, probably just get rid of the guy. I'll be honest. But it depends who. Oh, God, don't say that. Oh, now there's shit I don't know about. Oh, my innocence has disappeared. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's... I thought we were doing well. God damn it. God damn it. You had an instant. I thought that this high command was doing good, and we weren't being corrupt, and we were getting rid of corruption. But now people are Pepe laughing. That's stupid. What's Pond? I mean, yeah, from my perspective, most of High Command is doing good. Any person, like, that's been a bit dodgy is Axel. You know? But, I mean, Axel's stuff is sending us to war, but if we had a choice now, no, you know. Hey.
Hello, sorry about that.
You okay? Everything all right?
Yeah. I just kind of wanted to catch up and see where you're at with everything. I guess it's happened, and What you know, I guess, is the question, because I know a lot. So I just want to make sure that you're also informed about everything that's been going on.
Well, let me check my notes. I woke up today, and found out that apparently we sent an EMS with a bomb into peace negotiations at the end of the invasion.
Yeah, Veronica Mars.
I then heard that we had an officer dressed as EMS with class 2 weapons and was taking cocaine on the radio. I then heard about an unarmed prisoner getting shot by a senator in prison yesterday. I don't know what else I know, I'll be honest. It's all kind of a big blur. Can you help me fill in the gaps?
Just to add a note, the EMS who was attempted to be blown up, by the way, she's currently dating Nicholas Simone.
Wow, 30 months.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
We're dead. I think we're dead, Bon. I think we're done. I think this building's going to be gone tomorrow. Right. Well, okay. Anything else?
Did you hear about Brian making a bomb?
I can't believe I just said that with my mouth.
Cake sip.
Brian made a bomb.
Yeah. So if you read the report that got released last night, at the end of it, it states about there was a bomb that was made for things that were found from the island. I was on radio. Brian came on radio and asked if there was any of us who knew how to make a bomb. One person replied saying, "Why don't you check the EOD locker, see if there's anything in there?" Guess he didn't find anything, because then all I hear is that he's basically set up a bomb and they had to very quickly evacuate the island. I do want to just add real quick, we do still have people missing who could have been on the island. So
Yeah. I figured as much. I when I read that we blew up an island, that we had people MIA, I don't really know what I was.
Yeah. From what I understand, the island is now uninhabitable, from what I've been informed of. So I don't know what the fuck he made this bomb out of, but it was enough to desolate the entire island to an uninhabitable state. Did you hear about Treddy?
What about Trey? Is he okay?
I don't know.
Is he all right? Is he alive?
He's fine. He's fine. I'm gonna say this with I don't have complete certainty, but from what I heard yesterday and the text that I got from Toretti himself, Toretti has retired / quit.
And that's accurate.
He tweeted yesterday saying something about retirement, and then I got a text from him saying, "Don't stop being you, keep fighting." Which for Toretti, that's pretty big for him to text something like that to me. From what I know, Sweets was talking to Toretti about a lot of the issues that have been coming up. So this is an assumption. This isn't truth. My only assumption is that Torelli tried to do something, didn't get anywhere, and quit, maybe. But that part's a whole assumption.
I missed a bit. It's blood in the one. So Tori was trying to do what? Sorry, yeah.
Well, I don't know. This is an assumption. So I know that Sweets was talking to Torelli about a lot of like stuff that was happening with, the stories that were coming off the island and things that were happening afterwards, because we have a lot of officers who are suffering from like PTSD. I mean, we have 3 officers who are dead. There's lots of issues happening, especially with like the prison. The list goes on. So my only assumption is that Torelli might have either retired because he couldn't get things done, because he texted me saying, don't stop being you, keep fighting. Which is very weird for him to text me. And he also texted Bloom, which is also very strange.
What did he text Bloom?
That I can't remember. I'll have to ask him what it was, but he did text him about retiring as well. So
there's no way to it. He's just been promoted.
But that's why I think that whatever he tried to do, like to fix this, didn't go anywhere, and I'm wondering if he just kind of like threw in the towel. But that's the assumption. I don't know the truth on why. I just know that it happened or is happening.
Okay. Yeah, that's a cause for concern, because we've gone from 2 people in the same position to having 1 person there, and that 1 person being the person that started this whole thing. So,
that's an interesting topic. How much do you know about why this started?
probably not enough. I had to dig it out of Brian and Axel, I'll be honest. What do you know?
So I know it from both sides, and I'm taking obviously Jaeger's side of the story with a heavy grade of salt because it's Jaeger. But as you know, I was planning my wedding and it was supposed to be over there. So when it was cancelled, he informed me of a lot of things. And then I've also been informed things by people who were very close to him and saw a lot of this happen. So to my knowledge, that what we were told from, Brian and Co and Axel and whoever else was that Divine was sent in as an undercover operative and his cover was blown. I now know who by. And due to that, there was quote unquote some kind of negotiation, but that piece of paper that's on that report doesn't even have a date on it. So I don't trust that as far as I could throw it, if I'm going to be honest.
What about the affidavit?
No, the one that says like they tried to do negotiations with the island and they asked for like a release of Divine back to them. There's not even a date or a signature or anything on that like piece of paper. It just says, "Hey, we want him back." It doesn't even like have anything that's like proof that it was even, seen by the other side. It has no proof that the date that it was even done. There's a lot of just like uncertainty with a lot of this evidence is the best way I can put it. It's a lot of like you should just expect, like we're just expected to go along with it, and it doesn't look good. But then I hear the PD apparently went to the island unauthorized after this whole thing with Divine of when he switched sides or some shit.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I heard that they went there unauthorized. I pretty much got caught doing it.
So what I heard about that was that they went there under the guise of Aegis, which technically, per legislation, has an extradition right / protocol. So that's, I guess, where that came from. Whether or not that's, legal or what, I don't know. But
I don't know. I've been reading through some of this. I'll let you answer.
I'll tell her I'll call it back. Hey.
I have never been so happy to see a text message in my life.
Yeah. It's yeah. I'm awake. I kind of wish I was still in that hospital bed. I'll be honest. But
So you heard.
I've heard way too many things for a yeah. I'm in a meeting right now about this stuff. So once I wrap this up, I'll give you a call and we'll meet up. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm glad you're okay.
Me too.
Bye bye. Love you too. Bye bye. Okay. So yes. So they went to the island. So that's what you're saying. They said they went there unauthorized, right?
Yeah, that's the story I heard as well from the other side. But whether which one's true, I can't tell you. I just know two different stories. I know that they went apparently unauthorized and without the permission of the people of Sanguine, and just kind of turned up, and not in a very favorable manner. And then I'm guessing you've watched the negotiation. Were you there for negotiations that happened on the aircraft carrier?
I watched them. Yeah.
Yeah. That whole thing was a shit show, and then the whole meeting in the FIB building was a shit show. I guess you heard about that part, but
Oh, the debrief, yeah.
oh, the debrief, yeah, the one where Nikki got ridiculed and Moosebeard got ridiculed as well, and they wouldn't tell us the actual reason for a lot of shit. Yeah, that one. From what I know about the island, I know about the EMS. I heard about this whole I heard about that the false flagging. To my knowledge, it was Walter doing it.
The EMS thing, yeah.
Yeah. I have also been dealing with everyone coming back with PTSD, which has been rough to see, to say the least. I mean, Han is in the hospital needing a whole new lung transplant, double lung transplant that we're costing 3.5 million. We've managed to raise the funds, or Harper has. I should give the credit to her. But he came back severely broken. We lost him for days. To my knowledge, Moosebeard is still missing.
Yeah.
A lot of people are very broken. I heard Juno was admitted to Parsons at one point. Multiple other things. It's just for what? You know? Why we had 3 people who had died. Kevin was in my class. No, Kevin for almost 3 years. A lot of people died for what is essentially a bench. We haven't started wars over benches here. We haven't started wars when fucking Michael Simone was blowing up PDs. All he had to do was fake his death and we forgave him, so. It kind of just felt like after all the negotiations and everything that I've seen, that it was just some kind of proof that people could do something. Proof that egos were so big that you were willing to put lives on the line, lives that you lost and lives that are still being affected now and we could still lose. I get it, we're cops. We go out there every day and we could die. I'm very well aware of that fact. But I don't think a single one of us asked to sign up for a war when we joined. And yeah, some of us went to war when, you know, the whole thing happened with the loss, but that was on this soil. That was here. That was fighting for something different when there were 3 senators who fucking came to the war and fought on the front lines. That was of a lot of information. This one, we were given 3 different reasonings. And by the way, that document has multiple lies in it. The one that they released, the basically the press, the PR version.
Mm-hmm. What bit was lies?
Let me get the exact quote. Hold on. Do you see the part where it says later the same day, other criminal elements of San Andreas arrived and initiated a heroin trade, transporting the heroin back to the state of San Andreas?
Yeah.
Have you read the affidavit from Divine?
Yeah, I've read it.
Yeah, and if you read it, it clearly states that the Saints brought the heroin to Sanguine, not the other way around.
Yeah. I think that encapsulates a lot of the information that, you know, the bits of information that we've been given to as High Command, which is a lot of slim information which has been applied as a whole, you know.
Yeah, there's
And it's,
literally a part that says Kyle Pred, who has previously placed bounties out for the murder. But when you look at the evidence where it says placed bounties, it just takes you to where Pred said, ask Winslow to call him.
wait, that was the only evidence they had of that Winstock thing?
Yes, it was Pred asking Winsong to call him. And then there's also a video. There is a video of Winsong like talking about some stuff from I think it's an LSBN article.
But the only evidence they had that Brad gave the information was asking her to call him.
That's all that's on this that I'm looking at. That's literally all that's on this like PR release form that came out. It says the origin of the message was Kyle Pred, and then all it links to is Pred saying, if you can call me, I'd appreciate it. And then him and Winsong talking for like a minute at a time each time. And then him just saying, and then Georgina just saying to him, done.
Yeah, I'm in no mood to defend Pred, but
Oh, no, no, my.
We'll be making statements. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure they're true.
Also, calling out the judges for speaking out against the conflict is crazy. Like, the judges are allowed to speak their mind. They have the First Amendment. Like, I think it's healthy if they speak their mind, to be honest. Serge asking TJ to proofread something is Serge being fucking Serge, if I'm going to be honest. But I don't think it's a good thing. I think it's fucking dumb, but...
Yeah, that was the only part that irked me. People speaking out against war is... The moment that starts getting suppressed, we get into real dangerous territory when it comes to the state we live in. And
yeah,
it goes much from a diplomacy to a dictatorship, which is honestly what it looks like already. Because you get these senators walking in and just deciding what happens. And nobody...
Oh, yeah.
There's no vote. There's nothing. And here we are, 3 dead cops later.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the Senate. I'm not happy with Brian, and I'm not happy with Axel. But you know, it's one of the things of like, what can I do? Realistically, I'm a corporal, with all respect. Like, all I can do is trying to collect this information and pass it on to the right people, and help those who need to be helped. Like, I'm going to help anyone I can who has any issues with PTSD or if they lose limbs. Like,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be there for them best I can, especially with Stubble out of action. Like, and without a lieutenant right now, I'm going to do whatever I can. But I'm also going to make sure the information that I have is passed on to the right people. And I would like something done. Am I realistic that something will get done? Probably not, but you know, like I have hope.
Listen, if the things that happened are true, then I can assure you there's at least one person in high command who isn't going to stand for that. And clearly, possibly, Toretti's the same, but if Toretti tried and failed to get punishment for this stuff and resigned, I'm not going to resign. If they want to get rid of me, then they'll fire me. But I'll be honest, from the days prior to the invasion, there really hasn't been a time where I have seen High Command so united against Axel and Brian in a few meetings that we had. There was not a single voice that wasn't Axel or wasn't Brian that was speaking or singing a different tune. All of us felt out of the loop. All of us felt betrayed as police officers and betrayed as high command. That all this info we didn't know anything about this invasion until after the negotiations failed.
I only found out about it because my wedding got cancelled.
Yeah. To be transparent, when I called Axel out, I got told to shut the fuck up.
Nice. That's real nice.
So that's something I'm not gonna do. I was happy to go and help Stubble try and keep things in check and help him with Overlord and, you know, try and keep people alive and keep things organized and not just a typical PD mess. I was happy to do that, but now that it's over, I'm not cleaning up their mess. And I think it's on us as High Command to make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Got another report about you.
I sincerely hope there is punishment for Brian. If I'm going to be honest with you, Dark, he shouldn't even be a cop. He shouldn't even be a sergeant. He just shouldn't be in any of these positions of power. And I think that he likes to gaslight people to think that he doesn't have any power, but he does. Because he sits at Axel's right side. And he has a seat in that power. As somebody who has been through the demotion process and almost fired and watched other people be fired, it is crazy to me that he still has a job and nothing has happened. I think it spits in the rest of our faces because what's going to happen is they're going to say, well, he found a bench. And I'm going to be like, okay. 3 people fucking died. People who had families. Kevin had a wife. For a gun bench? He died for a gun bench.
It's not going to be easy if anything happens.
Something has to. Just something. I'm going to do whatever I can within my power to try and make sure that something happens. But again, just a corporal. I've got to also be respectful and bite my tongue. At the end of the day, he is still my sergeant. And that's a horrible fact that I think 2 years ago I wouldn't have accepted, but now I learnt my lessons. But trying to fight fights that are just too hard for you to fight. So I make sure that the people who can fight them have the right ammo to do so. I mean, me and Brian have had our issues, sure. And I tried to make things work for him and they didn't. I mean, he made a personal issue about Bass. something that I said into an MCU issue, and then I ended up quitting. So
I
don't know. I mean, I got demoted from sergeant to what was at the time like senior officer because I failed negotiations. Once I didn't even know that I had failed because I wasn't communicated to me. But the last I took my punishment, and at the time I didn't take it very well. But if I got demoted for failing negotiations and getting people hurt, why aren't the same standards being pushed across now?
Good question. I'll be honest, I don't have. Obviously, I've been in hospital for a week, so that's something I'm trying to find out at the minute. But
Yeah, it's not like a question I'm like asking you to solve like
I
at
know.
this moment. It's just more of like a, this is crazy that this is happening. And I don't know. I to go back to the thing about MCU, we were in the cells, myself and Bloom, and a 95 said something about Bass, basically saying that, you know, you guys are fucked that like now that he's dead, what is the PD gonna do? And Bloom kind of made a comment and said, aren't you guys the criminals the ones who are fucked now that Bass is dead? Wasn't he the one who vouched for you guys all the time? And I guess Brian overheard that part, but didn't like bother to come ask us for any context. And instead try to make it an issue within the MCU and tried to get people within the MCU to handle it. Oh yeah, I was gonna get punished for this. I didn't even say anything. I was gonna get punished for the whole thing, and he made it into an MCU issue where he asked Lucy and Luca to talk to me, and basically was going to fire me from the MCU for that thing because quote unquote about professionalism or some shit like that. And I basically told Brian that he's making a personal issue into an MCU issue because, you know, Bass was his best friend. So I don't really think that affected my ability as a detective for Bloom talking to a 95 about the truth, to be honest. But according to Brian, it was an MCU issue and I deserved to be fired over it. And then he backtracked and said that he'd never said that I was going to be fired, but I have it from 2 reliable sources that I was going to be.
Okay. Yeah, listen, you're preaching to the choir about Brian Knight. I'll be honest.
I miss when Brian just had long hair and was. I miss that Brian.
I don't miss any Brian. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to know about from the island?
Went over the bomb, went over EMS.
Give me a second. What's happening?
So I just got a call from Jason Ludson, and I don't know how much you've been told about the whole EMS bomb situation.
Yeah.
Apparently Brian was up at Harmony, telling everybody there that the EMS volunteered to go in and bomb people to end everything. Now, I don't know what Kiki has done since, but she has gone to great lengths to make sure that we're protected because we were being hunted after the war. Like, the BBMC was wanting to collect our fingers. And she was able to go in and talk to TJ Walker and give him the truth so they would stop hunting us. And now Brian is actively trying to stir people up again against us.
Okay. Yeah, let me handle it.
Okay. Right.
Thank you.
I'll let you go handle that. If there's anything else that I remember, I will text it over to you. I think there's like one other thing, but I've been awake way too long, and I'm probably just not remembering one little thing. But just can I recommend that you just check in with like some officers and some of the also the EMS. Some of them are taking it really hard and struggling with it a lot. Even just being there to like help people out has pushed a lot of them to an edge, and it's not nice to see. I would just, I'll do what I can on the ground, and I'm going to look after my boys and my girls in the PBSO and also any other department, to be honest. It's not just them. But, and I'm kind of coordinating with Sweets to make sure that that is fine, for at least for shift 2 and other shifts as well. But kind of working with him to make sure that information's being sent to the right place if I find out anything. But if you need me to do anything, just let me know. I'll do what I can. Like I said, just I'm here and I'm doing whatever I don't know.
No.
I need to do something. I can't
No,
just
I
sit here and do
appreciate it.
nothing.
No. If you hear anything else, you let me know. But just don't forget to take care of your own, yourself included.
Yeah, I got blue for that. I mean, it's my husband now, so
Wait,
gotta share the
what?
load.
When did you get married?
We got married in a very small ceremony. Like 10 people came. We got married the day we were supposed to have our wedding. I very quickly just organized a quick wedding up at the observatory, and Moose Beard officiated, and it was nice. So,
Well, congratulations.
yeah.
I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh, we're probably gonna have like an actual like celebration at some point, but I just kind of felt with the whole war, it wasn't like right to do anything now. It might be a little bit later, and I'm definitely gonna leave seats there for the people who should have been there, but can't be.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay.
But I will let you deal with whatever you have to deal with, and I'll let you know if I know anything else. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for listening, Doc.
Of
I
course.
appreciate everything you're trying to do. It means a
I
lot.
appreciate the information. It's nice to be filled in for once.
Always.
Oh my god. Should we go back to ICU? Shall we? Beans? Happy birthday, buddy. Fuck. Anybody from High Command around? Can I do this with somebody? Can someone fill me in? No, there's 14. My brain hurts. Do I have a treat for Beans? I don't think I do. Beans, you got no treats? Sorry, guys. I haven't got any treats to give him. They're all gone. He's 2, guys. He's 2 today. Beans, you love chat. What? You love... Good boy. You know they stink, huh? You know they stink. What's the plan? Brian. He's on the phone. It was Abdul. Have anything to eat? I got nothing to eat. I'm at the door. Hello?
Hello, sir. It's
Is it you, Aurora?
Detective Aurora. Yes.
I think I'm better have night down here. But so what? Are you
Okay.
staying around? Would I be able to catch you afterwards?
I don't know if I'll be around after storm.
Oh yeah. Bad timing. If you, yeah, I need to speak to Brian kind of urgently, so I'll leave it up to you. The information is not urgent straight away, so
Yeah.
if you want to wait around, that'd be great. If not, I don't mind, and you can do it in email, or we can see each other another day.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right, thank you, Aurora. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No worries.
No, I asked for information on that what's it called? The news article. So Aurora came to give me that. Hey, Sam. The Tangerine Isles? Is that what they're called? Ah, he's getting gas. I see. Bing, 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 bing. Huh?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
What the fuck is this?
I forgot about that. I literally just got home and I forgot about that. Ursula had a bunch of footage from both sides of the war. She had it from Jaeger's side and the PD side, and I want to say the senator and Axel basically held her up with a gun and told her to delete the footage. And then fired a shot next to her head when she deleted it, but luckily she'd already uploaded it to a reserve server. They shot a shot next to her head and basically told her that they could have killed her right then and there, and no one would have even known how she died. She just would have been another casualty of war, pretty much.
And this was on the island.
Yeah, this was on the island. A lot of shit, like I said, happened on that island, and I think it's being chalked up to, well, it's an island without laws, which is kind of crazy because that's one of the reasons they said that we invaded was because people got hurt on the island. But I thought it was an island without laws, but it's kind of crazy. But hey, so you should talk to Ursula. She has a lot of stuff. She has all that footage still, and she's going to publish it. from both sides. It's all going to be published. It's all going to be out there. Full footage.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, she has a lot to say and a lot of proof too. So.
Oh my god. All right. Thank you, Poland. I appreciate you letting me know. You said
That
it
was
was
the other thing I
excellent
forgot about.
seminar.
To my knowledge, yes. So she'll be able to confirm anyone else, but to my knowledge, that's what she told me.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Poland.
Sorry. Sorry
It's
for more
okay.
bad
No,
news.
no.
You just have to know.
Yeah, I need to know. Thank you.
All
I
right.
appreciate it. You get some rest.
Okay, bye, dog.
Bye. Brian, hello. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna go pee. He's either ignoring me or he didn't see the 3-1. One of the two. All right, I'm back in sec chat. I need to pee. I might get a cup of tea too. I'm back. Sorry, Jack. My stomach is fucking me up today, man. Oi. Did you make it a mission row? Oh, the text message.
On Dark.
Hey, did you see my 3-on-1?
I did. I give you a phone call. You weren't picking up.
Oh, yeah, sure. I was in the bath. If you come in the captain's office, please, Brian.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Thank you. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, my bladder is not good today. Listen, all this, it's all this tea from all the stress, man. Let's go with something like this. Excuse me. I am drinking water. Tea is water, right? Okay. What have we got to ask Brian? Well, we've got to ask him about the bomb. You know, it'd be nice to let Brian talk himself to sleep for a minute, you know?
What's going on, Dirk?
Hi, Brian. Let's take a seat.
Ugh.
You having a good day? Yeah.
I'm having an okay day.
Yeah, I'm not. Woke up from ICU today just to hear all the horror stories that came out of the war. You heard any? I've kind of been getting
I've actually heard
tips
quite
from
a bit.
everybody. Yeah. What have you got? You're a knowledgeable man.
Well, the rumor is that Bison was threatened. EMS had a bomb strapped to their chest.
The Bison was threatened by who?
Claim is I threatened him.
Oh. Okay. Did you threaten Bison?
No.
Okay.
What else have I heard? I've heard EMS is now at war with the doctors on behest of Nick, who involved the Russians with the Sanguine war. He's joining the DOC. Already wants to fire me, which is interesting. What else have I heard?
Why does Shorty want to fire?
I have no idea. What else?
How do you know?
I got people everywhere, Dark.
Okay. I'll ask another question. How do you know that Toretti wants to fire you?
Well, I mean, it was overheard. I mean, whether he changed his mind or not is another question.
Okay. All right.
What else? You're the first member of High Command that's asked me any questions in the last 6 days. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. Every single bomb, RPG, etc. Since April ties back to the bench we ultimately found, which, mind you, was the entire reason for the war. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, good work. You found it.
I'm a bomb maker now. I blew up Sanguine. What else?
Oh yeah, what happened with that? You made a bomb?
Well, I needed receipts there, Dark. So
what does that mean?
Well, we needed to make sure it was a proper weapons bench. So under the guidance of the Senate, I went ahead and took those tools and tried to figure out what those manga magazines seem to indicate.
Which the Senate said Brian built a bomb.
Yes.
Okay.
More or less. And then we blew up the weapons bench and got out of there, and yeah.
What does
Saved
more or less
America.
mean, Brian?
I'm sorry?
You said, I asked you, did the
He
Senate ask you?
He did not say build a bomb. That was, I did that on my own accord.
What did the Senate order you to do?
At what stage?
Okay, you said that the Senate ordered. Initially, I asked why you wanted to build a bomb, and you said the Senate ordered you to. You're following the orders of the Senate. What were the orders of the Senate?
We're going to blow up the weapons bench. I don't remember exactly how that conversation went. That's why I'm summarizing it.
Okay. So the Senate wanted you. Was it like you need to destroy the bench?
I was gonna, regardless of what the Senate said, I was gonna put a bomb together regardless and blow up that bench.
Have you made a bomb before? Or?
I have not. It was my first time.
Okay.
I don't think I really made it properly though.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem, Brian.
Pretty big explosive.
Yeah. And listen, I was in hospital at the time, but is it true that we had to evacuate the island because of your bomb?
We evacuated the island because we were going to blow it up. Not that it was evacuated because, yes.
Was it like was it a timed explosive to go off 30 minutes after we'd left?
I think it was 20.
Okay, so you did set a timer.
Correct.
Okay, was it set when you wanted it, or did you set it off by accident?
No, it was set when we wanted. We had plenty of time to evacuate. I think there was like 6 people left on the island, something like that.
Okay.
Bomb was set. We evac'd, and explosion probably detonated about like 10 minutes afterwards.
Okay. All right. And what do you know about this this EMS situation?
I know plenty of it, but I also know Bison. Well, okay. So in regards to the EMS situation, I've been given a direct order not to discuss the matters and instead to give the senator's phone number to those who want to know what actually transpired. What I will state, though, is that what's interesting is Bison decided to manufacture a story and subsequently made his way back to Los Santos, spreading said story before anyone would have had the opportunity, and then became the primary investigator on the case and has spun it in a direction that is inherently counter to what actually transpired.
Okay. So what is Bison claiming?
He's claiming that the EMS was strapped with a C4 and threatened into the basement.
Oh, that okay, so that the EMS was forced to bring a bomb to the Sanguine people.
Correct. Subsequently, he's also claimed that he was threatened when inherently what took place was this motherfucker got blown the fuck up, waddled into a conversation, made up a story, waddled away, stuck around for 30 minutes, and then made his way around spilling all kinds of tea, which, mind you, made its rounds around the police department and into the city as a whole. Well, before EMS would have had that opportunity and before individuals were even in prison. So,
okay. And just to clarify, you said you've been given orders not to tell me about what happened with EMS?
Directly from the senator, given the spin that had been produced, he said that if anyone's got any questions, you're not to tell anybody. Give him his phone number.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's PTSD from the war.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You need a minute?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. So you can't tell me about what happened, but why am I hearing that you were telling people up at Harmony Repairs 15 minutes ago that an EMS volunteered to bring a bomb down into the basement?
I did not state that.
What did you state?
The narrative that's on Twitter.
Which was?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of narratives there, Dark.
Okay, but what did you tell the people at Harmony?
War stories there, Dark. None of which had anything to do with the EMS, but rather referencing it.
Okay, I want you to tell me verbatim what you told the people at Harmony.
You want me to tell you verbatim a 15-minute conversation?
To the best of your recollection, yeah.
Well, I told them about the war. We talked about the cannibals, people eating individuals.
Right. And about the EMS?
Nothing. In fact, I specifically said that I can't discuss the matter since it's classified.
Brian, when I asked you what you told people at Harmony about EMS, and I asked what you told them, and you just said, what's on Twitter, implying that you did tell them about EMS.
That doesn't imply that. Have you been looking at Twitter the last couple of days?
I've been in hospital.
I got you. Well, Twitter has been making all kinds of spin stories, and it was referenced. I never stated that's what I was talking about. The particular situation, what took place with EMS, is classified. Now, what Twitter's saying, I said was not true.
Which was? What's Twitter saying?
Well, Twitter's saying all kinds of things, Dark. I mean, it's in the, there's a whole report in the document that you've got access to, documenting a good portion of those tweets.
Okay, but when you were referencing those tweets, what were you on about?
Claims about EMS getting strapped and it not being true, strapped with the C4.
But I thought you couldn't discuss that on Senate's orders.
Discussing the tweets and what actually transpired are two separate things.
Right, but if you're denying them, you're actively talking about them. So you can tell random people at Harmony, but not your high command?
I literally told you the same thing.
Okay.
What is it that Harmony heard that you have not heard in this conversation?
That you had made claim that the EMS volunteered to go down into the basement.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Not necessarily down into the basement. Okay, just that the EMS volunteered to do so. That's not accurate?
Which part?
Oh my god. Okay.
EMS did volunteer down. That is true.
Right. Did you tell the people at Harmony that?
I don't think that was discussed.
Okay. And just for the record, Brian, when coming to a matter of whether or not an EMS was ordered or not ordered to bring a bomb down to the remaining combatants of Sanguine, you can't tell me whether that's true or not.
I think it's best talking to the senator, because otherwise we're going to get into these.
It's a yes
where
or no,
does it start and where does it?
Can you tell me whether that's true or not? Yes or no?
I mean, I think it's best that you speak with the senator on this matter.
It's a yes or no question, Brian. I need a yes or no.
I understand it's a yes or no, Dark. I'm stating that I think you've got plenty of questions in regards to what took place. And I think you should go to the primary source.
That's okay. I'm asking you, can you tell me whether or not that EMS was ordered?
Yeah, I can tell you that. Why not? She was given 0 orders.
Okay, so she was given 0 orders to do anything. Is that correct?
Correct.
Wait, was she
But I'm gonna
given a
leave it at that.
bomb?
I'm sorry?
Was she given a bomb by PD?
You said what? I'll leave it at that. She was not ordered down.
And to clarify, Brian, as well, you, with no experience, created a bomb that ended up, what, you said blew up the island?
That's correct.
Great. Were you aware at the time that we had missing officers?
The entire island did not blow up. Sure.
Okay, could you clarify what blew up then?
The weapons bench.
So just the weapons bench?
Correct.
So nothing else blew up?
I mean, I guess the surrounding area, perhaps?
You said it was a pretty big bomb earlier.
It's a pretty big bomb. It was pretty big.
Okay. So when you said you blew up the island earlier, that was just an over-exaggeration.
Take a look.
I'd rather not. So you didn't blow up the island?
I mean, maybe I did. We'll have to see.
You just told me that you just blew up the bench.
Well, I don't think the entire island's gonna blow up based on C4 Dark.
Brian, I think I'm having a hard time believing you on everything.
I can definitely see that based on your questionnaire.
Okay. Are you available this week, Brian?
Yeah, I'm available most days, sir. I put
Any
in
plans on
400 hours this last
vacation?
month.
Anything like that?
I mean, depends.
Okay. Listen, Brian, at this time, I am going to be suspending you. That's going to be pending investigation and subsequently a high command review panel to see whether or not you retain your position as director of the MCU, as sergeant of the state police, and as a officer in the unified police department. I'm going to need you to first of all appoint a temporary head director of the major crimes unit, and I'm going to need you to send me, whether via email or text, a schedule.
Absolutely. It's going to be
hold on,
Senator
just
Davis.
give me a second, Brian. I'm going to need you to send me a text for whether text or email for your schedule over the next week, so we can arrange that panel. Okay.
My schedule is going to be all over the place this week.
Okay. Well, all right. We'll reach out to you and try and figure something out then.
All right. With that said, yes, it's going to be Senator Davis who's going to be taking command of the MCU.
Okay, fair enough. Big job for a senator, but you know, that's up to you.
Just give me 1 second. He did tell me I gotta send a little note here when this happens.
Sure.
How's recovery?
You know, it's nothing I haven't been through before, but it's not pleasant.
What happened to you?
Helicopter crash. Got shot down.
Jesus.
You got your note?
I'm sorry?
Have you got your note? You said you were finding a note.
I'm sending him a note. Yes, he told me to contact him.
Okay, that's fine. Great. Just for now.
What are you guys aiming for?
Sometime this week. We'd rather it sooner rather than later for everybody's sake.
All right. I mean, I'm available tomorrow before maybe 4 p.m.
Okay. Listen, I'll keep it transparent. You're not the only person who's going to be looking at this kind of thing from the war and stuff. So it might be a case of trying to schedule everybody together, but I'll keep you informed. I don't want to keep you waiting longer than you have to be to find out what's happening.
I appreciate that.
I can assure you it'll be sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'm not worried as to like how soon it happens. I mean, look, my primary grievance has been why does the entire city get questioned on the matter before myself, which is a bit backwards to say the least.
Honestly, I'd agree with you. Obviously I haven't been around, so if that's been done differently by other parties,
I don't blame.
thank God.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that by any means.
Okay. Well, listen, I'll let you, take an hour or so, sort things out. Obviously don't go on patrol or anything like that, but if you need to, talk to anybody or sort anything MCU related, that's fine. But after that, obviously, I hope I don't have to, use the computer to make sure you can't sign on.
Yeah. Well, could I ask you a favor? Could I stay on duty till the top of the hour so I can wrap some things up?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's fine. As long as you don't, no,
top of the hour,
no.
Until tsunami, that is.
Oh.
I just want to make.
What do you need to wrap up?
The handful of things for the action after action report. I still got the reports to make in regards to all the sheets we made, tying back to the maker's mark for the bench. There's a lot of pending questions I got. Like, I just want to make sure shit's all wrapped up before, whatever happens. I mean, or I could just not do any of that, which is fine as well.
I mean, you can take 20 minutes to delegate there. That's fine.
I delegate the information that I solely have.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That works for me.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you, Dart. Yeah.
He's a fucker. He's a fucker, huh? Do you just want to punch him in the nose? Hey, fucker, fuck. He plays him good. He plays him fucking good. Okay, now I inform High Command. Brian has been suspended pending investigation and panel after I learned he made a bomb and blew up the island and was then informing random mechanics at Harmony, the EMS, were that the EMS volunteered to go in with a bomb on Sanguine. Also, given the fact that Brian once again could not give me great answers regarding the events on Sanguine, I felt it necessary to suspend him from duty to preserve the integrity of the police department until the investigation concludes. Blackout, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Rat Chat, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Sock Show, guys. And Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifties. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, now the senators. Ooh. Will we get fired today? We'll see. Hey, listen, it'd be good timing in my last stream for this month because I'm getting married and I'm going on a honeymoon is on the 15th. So we've got 12 days to take down the Senate. So if we get fired, good timing, honestly. Welcome to the Sanguine army. Thank you, Orcs. All right. Hey, you're a stoat. You get invited first. We watched the Grayson video, dude. It was great. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. That was good. It's always good fun playing Guess the Answer. Or dig out the answer with your fingernails until they're bleeding with Brian Knight. All right. Is there anybody else I'm due to speak to? Has anyone spoken to... Who's the other... A bison. I don't know what the bison thing is. Is it because of the whole situation with Brian? Oy, oy, oy. Bison. Bison. Wow, I heard you suspended Brian because you're suspension hungry. And Gunner is dead, so you have no one else. Hi, Trav. Absolutely true. 100%. It's good to see you, buddy. Darkling with tier 1. Welcome to the Doctor. I miss role-playing with you, Trav. Can you bring what's-his-face back? The sexy Silvertongue guy, whose name I definitely remember. Okay, what is this? Am I being OOC indoctrinated into the secret Sanguine cult? Toby, welcome to the Sanguine Force. What is going on? What is happening? I feel like I'm going to get a knock at my door in 10 minutes and someone's going to be there with a document for me to sign. Vivas. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm missing things. Twixie, thank you for gifting a sub to Orcs. I appreciate you. And Zork, thank you for the 5 gifties, buddy. And Dark, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the gifted a sub. I think I said your name wrong. To Trav. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Toby too. I appreciate you. So hot. It's so humid in the UK today. Hunter, thank you for the 5 gifties. Man, I gotta suspend Brian more often. That was a joke. That was a joke. Please, guys. Please. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know about Walter. So we know about Walter Christmas. Hold on. Let me add to the list. So we had Brian. Okay, let me do this. This is going to be down here because this is separate. Brian threatened Bison. I don't know what that is. Denies. He denied it. Dude, this Tourette retiring one, that's fucked. Dark is honestly, out of everything, in terms of like hope for things being done, that's put a fucking dent. That has put a massive dent into everything. This is what we found out today, guys. This is the war crimes and other things. Brian made a bomb and then blew up the island with no experience. Christmas was on cocaine and pretending to be EMS and dressed as EMS. Tourette retired. EMS apparently was either forced or volunteered to go in with a bomb when peace negotiations were supposed to be happening at the end of the thing. Then Senator Davis shot Kyle Pred unarmed in the prison. Then apparently Ursula was held up to delete footage of what happened on the island by the senator and Axel. And now apparently Brian threatened Bison. And I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's about. Oh, because Bison was the one that said that. Okay, Bryson said. Wait, no, now I'm confused. I don't know. Okay, I don't know the story completely about that. And then apparently EMS and doctors, and then Nick is joining DOC. Oh yeah, because fucking Nick's girlfriend is Veronica Mars. In other words, if the Simones get involved, we're all dead again. More bombings. So if it turns out that she was fucking forced to do this, that's gonna get real fucking spicy, dude. That's gonna get... This is what you get for getting Gunner fired. What the fuck, Trav? Did I get Gunner fired? I can't remember. Oh, wait. No, I didn't get Gunner fired. You got Gunner fired. Wait. Okay, I love that. I couldn't see the Viva San emote before. High Command need to talk to each other. It's not that High Command haven't spoken to each other. It's that listen, to be transparent, I knew about the panels because the conversation has been had that we need to have a panel for Bison, Brian, and Walter, but they wanted to organize an in-character discussion to save doing it all over emails. But Dark was in ICU, Stubble is in ICU, so the in-character discussion didn't end up happening, as far as I'm aware. And also Starfield. And also Mantis keeps apparently throwing away his WoW characters. I don't know what that means. So that was happening too. Okay. Who could we get some RP with now? So I think, I swear to God, chat, if there's more than this, I'm gonna be real pissed off. Because this is already a lot. Okay? This is already a lot. If there is more than this... Also, I need to put... Wait, hold on. I also need to note that Senator Davis is now MCU head. Listen, senators, I kind of do whatever the fuck you want. So that's going to be real interesting if that's true. Don't Pepe laugh, guys, please. Please. Right, give me a sec. I'm just going to add in the high command chat that I will be doing the same suspension for Christmas if I see him. If one of you sees him first, please do so. Please do so. I don't know what Bison. I can't even, like, imagine if I just went up to Bison and was like, hey, Bison, why would we be having a conversation about you getting a review thing? Oh, what's her face still about? Aurora? No. Oh, she is. My brain's not working. Yeah. What's to be suspended before after his medal ceremony? That is the best question. But Lord did Brian Bank? Listen, I don't want to get... Listen, I've had this conversation with so many chatters over the years. If you want me to do it, I can. If you can think about it for a minute, then... And come to the answer on your own, then that's even better. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It's nothing to do with laws.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Rain. Are you still available for that chat?
Yeah, I can meet up in probably like 10-15.
Okay, that works. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye. Listen, as soon as we get into IA territory, this is exactly kind of questions that come through. But essentially, the point is, and Dark's point about suspending Brian. I mean, I kind of said it out loud when I was typing that message, but it's all to do with actions and the morals behind those actions, the consequences of those actions, regardless of whether they're illegal or not. Because at the end of the day, a lot of the stuff Gunner did probably wasn't illegal, but does that mean he shouldn't have been suspended? Okay, so we're talking to Aurora in about 15. What about... I would be interested in talking to some prisoners today, but I don't know. Has anyone reached out to Veronica Mars? I assume so. Well, if those actions following chain of command, that is certainly weighed into it. But at the end of the day, there comes actions that you just can't follow. It's like Bass and Tony Andrews with the Owen Dundee kidnapping. It's like if the actions are so extreme, then following orders only mitigates a certain amount. Like, for example, Bass and Tony Andrews kidnapping and trying to murder Dundee. Do you think just because Bass was following orders that he shouldn't have been fired if we had the evidence? No, because he still followed those orders, even though he knew what he was doing. It's different between, like, a shooting on if you're shooting a car because a sergeant has ordered you to on a 78 call, right? Not the same. It's not the same level of extremes. And clearly there's a lot, you know, Brian, clearly this thing, Brian threatened Bison is the thing too we need to look into and figure out. There's just a lot. There's just a lot that we, a big thing about the suspension specifically here is trust. It's once again, Brian is working for the Senate like some kind of secret agent that can't tell High Command anything. That's not something Dark wants to be in, like, to uphold PD integrity at the minute. You could hit Bison and 100%, yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Because Dark would. I think I already have his number. I don't know why I'm doing that. Morals of subjective. To a point in PD. Sure. God damn it. God damn it. Nobody's around. And also, I will add somewhere here. Okay, I'll add on the Brian thing. So, bomb was one. Okay, making bomb. What else? So there's the making of the bomb. There's the pocket senator. And I will slash trust. Then there was the Nicky Drawl situation. which was disgusting. There's a lot of reasons. With oh yeah. Yes, I will call you. It is. I'm petty. It is top of the hour. Brian's still here. Doc's a petty bitch. Oi. Oi. Oh. Oh, he's not responding. No answering. How could he? That naughty little bastard. Where is he? He's in Palito with surprise, Aurora Rain. Wonder if she's just debriefed her on the thing that she's about to talk to me about. Interesting. Might have to ask her some very specific questions there. Placing another bomb in... What the fuck? Chat, you guys are so funny, dude. I'll fly up there if he doesn't answer me.
Get on, Dirk.
Hey, Brian. It's time's up, pal.
Yes.
Great. Time to sign off, please.
Yep, doing it right now.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Enjoy your vacation, Brian. I think it will only be for like 24 hours or something. All right, 3 minutes. This is how petty I am, chat. As Dark. I'm not necessarily this petty IRL. But 3 minutes, and then we get in a helicopter and we fly up there. Oh, Kiki. What's this? Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Kiki, you right?
I'm a little angry, but I'm all right otherwise.
Okay. Do you coming down to the mission row?
Yeah, give me a minute and I'll be there.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, fuck. I thought I talked to Aurora, too. Okay. I've got to balance myself here. I don't think Kiki will mind too much. I'm going to give Kiki a quick debrief. Then I'm going to catch up with Aurora because she's got to go. Then I'll do a longer debrief with Kiki. Yes. That's what we'll do. Yeah, Aurora's in the... I feel bad because I think she's coming around out of hours. Starfield's gone. Like, I saw many played Starfield yet. Legal aid, Mario? What is the city coming to? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Hey, what's Richard Dark? Dickie Dark is the worst cop in Los Santos? Did Brian put his goons on me? Who the fuck is that? Fake Twitter account incoming. Who is this? A Mayhem MC? What the fuck?
Hello.
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know. You want to talk about me on
Is
Twitter?
this Dicky Dark? Is this
Yeah,
Dicky Dark?
this is Dicky Dark, correct.
What's your call sign?
It's 0121 do one.
I don't think you know. Do you know what a call sign is?
I don't know. Who are you?
It's the one on top of your car, you know, your vehicle.
Oh, on top of my car.
Yeah, I'm that girl that just smacked about 6 of you down to the ground and made you my bitch. That's who I am.
Oh, I see. You're one of those people with no life. Okay. Well, listen, ma'am. Whenever you get a job, you let me know. If you need a job, I can give you one. We have janitor positions open. You know, the low
Does
IQ
your mom
positions.
have a position open so I can fuck her?
Okay. I see. We're back to preschool
Tell her to get
days.
into position. If you're talking about positions, that's my job.
Listen, I can see that you've loaned out the Mayhem IQ point today. So can you call me back when you've got that on loan, please? Thank you. Bye-bye. She rolled me so hard. Fuck.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Kiki, come on.
How are you feeling?
I've been better, you know.
Yeah, I think we all have.
Yeah.
It's good to see you up and about, at least.
Yeah. You too. Give me 1 minute. Just gotta check something.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I was just checking that Brian actually went off duty when he was suspended, but he has.
Oh, wonderful, because he's who I was coming to talk about.
Yeah, that's being handled. You've nothing to worry about.
Did anyone tell you what he did?
I've heard a lot of things about Brian, so you'll have to be very specific.
Well, today I was coming because I spent all of last week exhausting myself trying to make sure my EMS were safe, being completely honest, telling the truth to people who needed to be told the truth. And then I get told today that he went to the prison and said that everything that happened was because the EMS wanted to do it.
Oh my god. Oh
That
my god.
everything that happened was because of us, and that he did no wrong, and that he tried to tell her no.
Is he trying to
even though
murder?
I know that's not the case.
Oh my god, okay.
Basically saying it was her idea. And I wanted to kind of file a complaint about the fact that he was endangering my EMS.
Okay. And who did you hear this from?
A friend of someone who's in the prison, who cares about me.
Alright, so you heard this from someone in the prison.
While I know it's weird to believe a criminal, at the same time, I know the people who care about me and don't lie to me.
No, I understand. It's obviously something that we'd have to verify. Would you be able to get me the name of the person that's in prison that heard this?
I don't know which person in prison heard it. I just know that whoever they are, they're friends with the person who told me.
Okay. That's not too far off what I heard from somebody else. About what he was doing something similar at Harmony Repairs today. So you know, it's not far-fetched. That being said, obviously it's not something I can say is true or not. If it is true, then it's the kind of thing to go out of your way to do that kind of thing is not something that we as PD, want, especially when so many people's lives are at risk, especially all the VMS.
It's one thing if someone wants to put a $10 million bounty on my head, I can protect myself. I only care about my medics being safe, especially when they didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
And I have been working so hard to make sure that happens. And for someone to go around trying to ruin that, I don't know what to do. Especially when it's a member of the PD. I'm so tired, Dark.
I know. You're doing all you can, right? Everything you can do, you're doing. And there isn't... I wish there was an easy solution. Click your fingers and this will be solved, because I'd do that in an instant, no matter the cost. But this is really big when, senators are involved. And that being said, Brian's not a senator, and he doesn't get that protection that they do. So I can assure you that Brian is going to be handled. But at the same time, I wish I could stop people speaking, because some people don't deserve to open their mouth most of the time. Arguably, he's one of them. I think the best thing we can do...
a second chance after what he did to me, and this is what he does.
I think the best option for us here is let the other members of High Command investigate this and get the evidence that we need to say that, it was forced or whatever happened. And we can make that transparent to the public. Because I'll be honest, I have absolutely no compassion for anybody who forced Miss Mars to walk down there with a bomb. If that's what happened, then I will throw them under the bus in front of everybody, whether I lose my job or not. That will go to the news. That will go to everybody.
It was made abundantly clear that if she went down there, she was going to be shot.
Who told her that? Like, who said this?
She didn't hear that part. I was told that part. That if she would, that they warned the PD that if she went down there, and I heard this from more than one person, that if she went down there, she was going to be shot. Because they believed my medics were doing things that they weren't, because there was a cop running around dressed like one.
Fucking
And
Christmas.
so they thought that we were combatants and that we were dangerous and that we were aggressive. Because there was a cop running around dressed like us.
So, what she's told you is that she did go down there voluntarily, or she was coerced into doing so.
She was essentially coerced because of something that was... A gun was pointed at someone that protested to it, and their life was threatened. And at that point, she was scared to say no, because she didn't want that gun turned on her.
And who was that person that protested?
I don't remember. I'm sorry, it's been a long week.
That's okay. You're fine. Okay. Listen, I'll be honest. There's someone waiting outside, who is part of this whole investigation that I've woke up to today. So I think the best course of action here, you need to get some rest because you sound like you're exhausted. You're doing everything you can already. There's not a lot else you can do. First of all, is Veronica okay? I tried to call her, but I couldn't get through.
She doesn't have a phone right now. She is safe. She is kind of being kept hidden, even I don't know where she is. The people around her are scared that she'll be silenced for remembering everything. Apparently, that's how bad it is.
Listen, if possible, for the best outcome, we need to get a statement from Veronica.
I know. I can try talking to who she's with. I can try.
Then I'll be transparent. When things have gotten tough with this kind of shit before, when I was internal affairs, I stepped away because I realized nothing could be done. This goes too far for me to walk away anymore. So I can assure you, whatever happens, I'm going to see this through all the way to the end to try and make sure that people who are abusing the system and abusing the people of the city get what they deserve. So, emphasize that. I'm not fucking around. And I don't want anyone else getting hurt. But if she does... You too, Kiki. Right. I'm going to talk to the nice lady outside, but you go get some rest, okay? And you call me if you need anything.
Yeah,
Okay. Keep me updated on Veronica.
I will.
We might find out, it's true. Aurora, you want to come in?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Richard, no worries.
Really
she has a
quick.
question.
Sorry. Raid my pockets.
Step outside.
I just brought you food, that's all. You raid my pockets, it's easier.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't had a full English in a while. It's nice.
There you go.
I don't want to take it all. I'll take a bit.
It's fine. Yeah, just take like a couple. It's fine.
All right. I should be finished up here soon, so I'll catch up with you then, all right?
Okay,
Okay.
no problem.
It's good to see you.
Don't overdo it.
I'm so sorry, Aurora. I woke up today to a shitstorm, so apologies.
Failing most days. It's all right.
Yeah. Have we met? I don't know whether we've met, but
I don't think we have.
yeah, it's nice to meet you. I've heard you do good work. I'm Richard Dog. Hello. Yeah, again, sorry to keep you waiting, so I'm going to try and keep this short and sweet because I know you've probably got places to be. Yeah, I sent that whole... I read the news, and that was concerning, and I wanted to know what was valid and what wasn't. So if you could fill me in on that, that'd be great.
Yeah, Edgar's a bit of a storyteller.
Edgar who?
Edgar del Castillo, that's the John Doe.
Edgar, okay, who is he?
He is somebody who we had first seen speaking with Jaeger at the apartments. He was seen by Bayo and Luka Kovacic. Bayo was undercover at the time, just kind of went up and tried to see if he could tell him what the conversation was about.
Who the fuck?
Edgar didn't really say. And then a few days later, Edgar approached MRPD wanting to talk to Batman, which was when Bayo was undercover. He had a really dark, deep voice. And he wanted to talk to Batman, but we didn't choose to reveal that was actually Bayo at the time because we wanted to see exactly what he wanted. Because he wanted to speak to him alone. And we didn't feel comfortable with that.
Okay.
Bayo and I brought him to Paleto PD to talk. We kind of just had a conversation. He stated he wanted to meet Batman alone, and if he could meet Batman, he would tell everything if he could meet him alone. He wanted Batman to call him in 2 hours. He said that he had information about what the PD was going to be facing and all the dangerous equipment Yeager had at his disposal. 2 hours later, Bayo did contact Edgar. Edgar didn't answer, but he was spotted meeting with Benji Ramos. The next day, we also spotted Edgar meeting with Cap Terranova. At that point, we kind of just had dropped it because apparently he didn't want to provide the information because he was still meeting with these other people. While the negotiations were about to happen on the carrier, Bayo and I were at LSIA about to fly over to the carrier for the negotiations between Sanguine and Los Santos. Bayo got a call from Edgar stating he needed to meet him now. It was urgent and it was like a matter of national security. So we diverted to LSIA. We went to the parking garage and we met up with Edgar there. Edgar stated he had a bomb. We had him place the bomb in the trunk of his car. We detained him. We placed him in our car at a safe distance while we figured out what to do with the bomb. There was 2 other units on duty. Everybody else was at the carrier. Pond came and helped us, and she was able to secure the bomb and brought it up to Paleto PD, placed it in a Rhino at the back of the parking lot until we could get EOD there after negotiations took place. So we took Edgar down into Paleto PD interrogation again, had a conversation with him as Mueller was dealing with the bomb. He stated that Yeager had given him that bomb with the purpose of blowing up one of our jets, and that Yeager was mostly scared of aircraft and he had only one AA equipment, and if we took that out, Yeager thought the island would be decimated. So he was supposed to blow up a jet or he was dead. He said if he blew up that jet, he was also going to receive $1 million for completing the job. So we talked to him for a while. He said he just needed a photo of a jet and he could, make sure he was alive. We spoke with the commissioner. He approved us to use a photo of a blown up jet from a prior incident, and we gave that to him.
Still sounds accurate so far.
He also
to the
agreed to
report.
notify Bayo when the money was transferred from Yeager. And at the time, he said he would consent to a bank subpoena so we could have record of all of that. We gave him the photo. As soon as we did, he then, before he left, started saying that we needed to actually blow up a jet for him, that just providing the photo wasn't enough, and he wanted us to take a jet somewhere and actually blow it up. And that would be the only way he was safe. We told him that we're unable to do that. We could provide the photo, but we weren't going to be able to destroy PD equipment. He started saying that we are sending him to his death. Then this part Bayo dealt with, I only know bits and pieces. Somehow Edgar had contacted Bayo, and he had said that he wasn't giving him Yeager the photo. And he gave a note to Bayo. Bayo has the note, and it says something like, because after that, Bayo was like, well, can we have the photo back? And he's like, no, I'm not giving you the photo unless you give me money. So he started trying to blackmail us to get the photo back. Then a few days later, Edgo called Bayo stating he had received the money from Yeager and needed to meet up to sign the subpoena for bank records. So we met up with him. When we met up, he started talking about how he never actually received the money and we didn't value him. The commissioner was with us at the time, and he gave Edgar $100K for giving us the information he had given us and given us the bomb, but that was the best we could do at the time. And then the next day, the article came out.
Okay, so to clarify, there wasn't 2 bombs, there was just the one?
Not that we knew of. Since we found out about the 2 bombs, we have had a subpoena in since that information came to light to get phone and bank records from Edgar, as well as a search and seizure subpoena, but nobody from the DOJ has looked at it.
Nobody's looked at
heard
it?
about it. Yeah. I think there's 40 subpoenas waiting for DOJ to go through. Since Sanguine, not one subpoena has been looked at as far as I'm aware.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, that all sounds about right. But what's the status of this guy now?
He broke into Bolingbrook a couple days ago. We believe he is still trying to help people from Sanguine. The whole time we believed he was kind of playing both sides, trying to get what he could out of both of them.
Okay. Okay. That all sounds fantastic. Actually, that's nothing to be concerned about much. Okay. Just to clarify, I'm not saying that what you did here was wrong, but the line that said Aurora Rain told Edgar, I'm going to fill in the gap, to be thankful that he didn't get treason charges for bringing the bomb. Is that accurate?
We had said that if he continues to work for him, like, you can get treason. He also stated he was going to be going to Sanguine, and we told him if he did, you will get treason. His whole
Right.
plan was to still go to Sanguine after the 48-hour announcement said you were going there, and we did say, like, if you do something like that or you use these bombs, you're lucky. So, I can't remember exact words, but you will get treason.
And there was no plans to charge the guy for the bomb at all, right?
At the time, we thought he was working with us. We did let him know we do have the 60 days to press charges, because if something came up in subpoenas that was suspicious, that was an option.
Okay.
But at the time, it was just, we were just monitoring him.
Okay, that all sounds fine and above board. That's yeah, I think there's nothing really to worry about. I think I was only concerned if it went sideways at the end too much and we ended up throwing a guy under the bus or something like that. But it doesn't sound like that's what happened, which is fantastic.
Okay.
Okay.
I liked in the article where he stated we took him to an underground bunker. That was Polito PD interrogation.
just the basement of Polito PD. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. All right. Oh, Stubble's away. Fantastic.
Oh, that's
okay. Just a couple more perhaps pointed questions. Did you meet up with Brian Knight about 20 minutes ago from Polito?
Yeah, he was filling me in that he was suspended. I had a few questions to ask him on where we were on a few investigation things and any of the state charges for some people.
Okay, but did he give you any direction when it came to MCU?
He told me I was temporarily in charge until Senator Davis.
Okay. All right, perfect. Just fill me in. What's the current chain of command when it comes to MCU?
We have detective supervisors and then Brian.
Sorry, the director and then detective supervisors and then just detectives, right?
Yeah.
And are you a detective supervisor?
I am actually still just detective. Well, probie detectives. We don't have any full detectives. We haven't really been focusing on the structure with everything going on.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming around. I apologize that it kind of led to nothing, but I'm kind of glad it led to nothing. It just sounds like someone wanted to stir the pot and, there is no indication that you were, using this guy for anything, even got money out of it. So, and he's clearly still working and alive. So absolutely no issues. And I appreciate the transparency.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Aurora. It was nice to meet you. And yeah, thank you very much.
All right. Nice to meet you as well.
Well, that's nice that we didn't have another fucking thing to deal with. What is Reed doing?
I just got off the phone with the person that's protecting her.
Yes.
She's in surgery pretty much all weekend, so she's not very responsive right now. She woke up to a lot of cuts on top of the gunshot and a missing kidney because they tried to eat her. So,
God.
He's not willing to have you meet in person. He's still afraid. But he'll get a signed statement from her when she's out of surgery. Is that okay?
Is she in surgery at the hospital?
I'm assuming so, but I don't think she's under right this second.
Great. Are we sure that this person that you're in contact with has Veronica's best interest at heart?
Yes.
Okay.
He's just very scared.
Yeah, I'll take anything. Voice recording, signed affidavit, I'll take anything as long as it's, you know, official and you know, a statement of some kind.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's fantastic.
I
Thank you,
just wanted to
Kiki.
make sure you're okay with that. I tried. I said I vouched for you and everything, but he still isn't very trusting right now.
Obviously down the line, it would be better to hear it from her directly in a you know, in a face-to-face setting, because the question might come up: is this coerced? You know, for example.
I know.
That being said, this is not a court of law that we're dealing with, though it might go that route down the line. But for now, it's not a court of law. It's an internal investigation, which we're using to punish or remove police officers involved. So, you know, the question might come up, but it won't be as serious as it would be in a court of law, for example.
I
So, yeah.
understand.
For right now, anything
think,
will do.
Maybe when she's in a better physical condition, but I think she's very vulnerable right now.
Yeah, of course. As long as she's okay, that's the main thing.
She is safe, and I know she's okay at the very least.
Okay.
I trust who she's with.
Okay.
It wasn't
Alright.
my idea, so.
Your idea for what, sorry?
Her to be hidden away like this.
Oh, I see. No, as long as it's
I
someone
have
who
no
has
control
a
over it.
best interest at heart, you know. I mean, listen, anywhere other than the public is a pretty good place for her right now.
Yeah.
So, as long as she's safe.
It's someone who has her best interests at heart and is willing to stick out their neck to protect my EMS as well. So I trust them.
That's good. All right. Well, thank you, Kiki.
Thank you.
That last meeting actually was a nice one today because it didn't uproot any more issues or war crimes that I have to deal with, which was nice.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Go get some rest. Call me if you need me. I'll be around a bit longer.
Please take care of yourself. I heard you only just got out of the ICU, so this really isn't fair on you.
I signed up for it, Kiki.
But
And
your
I'd
body
rather
can
it be
only
me.
take so much. Please remember that.
Yeah, I will.
I signed up for this too, but not quite this, you know. So it's the same for you. You signed up for this, but not this extreme.
Yeah, you're right, but it's one of those where everybody always says, you know, you got a choice. You don't have to do this. You can leave.
Yeah.
But it's I don't know. It's not really a choice. It's
I understand.
just something you have to do, you know?
I know. But people are always very quick to remind me, so I'm gonna remind you. Take care of yourself, okay?
You too.
Stay safe.
Can I tell you something really spicy, chat? And I don't know whether I ever mentioned this. Do you know when the Norman Bones thing was happening? And Doc's family was threatened and like Rhodes and Flop were gonna die. Norman said that if you bring somebody else and sacrifice somebody, Doc was gonna kill Kiki if it came to it. He didn't want to, but as a last resort, it was gonna be Kiki. Should have been Flop. What the fuck, Mantis? That's fucked. I got a text. Are you free for 5 minutes? Oh god, am I? Am I free for 5 minutes? Aurora, Kiki. Yeah, I think we. Okay, let me just. I need to. Gotta tell my fiance it's probably gonna be a long stream. Okay, we're gonna go to Stubble. All right, let's go see Stubble.
She won't.
Stubble is apparently awake, so I'm gonna head down to the hospital.
Oh, he did wake
Yeah.
up.
I'm
I
gonna go
was
see him.
literally just there with him. Can I come with you?
Of course you can. Yeah, you guys need a lift anywhere? Kiki?
No, I'm okay. I brought my car.
Okay. All right.
I'm in the middle of restocking my store.
I brought mine, but who gives a shit? Are you okay to drive?
Me, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I
How
flew
are
a
you
helicopter
feeling?
today.
What? Richard.
Listen, they kept me in a couple extra days just so I could at least, come to work. What the fuck? My tire.
Oh.
Fuck that car. So yeah, I'm good. I'm not doing any duty work. I'm office bound. Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, but I'm sure all of the unlocks have been unpleasant.
Go kick
Yeah,
some ass, sir.
Thank you. Physically, I'm okay.
Mentally. Pepe meltdown.
Who's Pepe?
Oh, sorry. It's a younger person thing.
The
Never mind.
Zuma thing? Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Pepe Sylvia? Okay. I'm gonna park in here.
Probably a good idea because nobody ever looks here.
Nope, running's a bad idea.
Yeah, let's not jostle anything.
We can turn this up. Ooh, let's chuck some of this on. We got done for jaywalking. Why is no other hike man around, man? It'd be so nice to have someone with me.
Let me know if you need anything, but I'm probably gonna be here.
Richard,
Yeah.
did you actually eat the food that I gave you?
Hold on. Nicholas Simone just did a through one that I want to reply to.
Okay.
But no, I didn't. Let me have some of this bacon.
There you go. Thank you. Eat something.
There's nobody
His
ever
room is
working
over
here.
there. Come on.
What is it?
I have keys to the place. First room.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a call.
All right.
Stubble is just getting a scan done with Perry. Boober is in room 2 if you want to talk to him now.
Boober's right.
He can't talk, but he can listen and understands.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Doc.
Oh,
Is
good morning, Doc.
Boober on
Hi,
the
Doc.
bed? There.
Yeah.
Oh, he is
Can you
okay.
readjust?
Hey, Boober.
Oh, what a shocker. He's probably
Good to
asleep.
see you,
I'll
mate.
send him a text
Good to see you up and about, you know. It's not nice. I was stuck in here myself. It's, you know. Let's hope you get out of here pretty soon. But, yeah, it's good to see you. Listen, I'm sure you've got friends and family surrounding you, which is the best place for you. So, I'm not going to stay long. I just wanted to, see you because, you know, we've got a lot of officers in, hospital right now. So it's nice to see one of you up and about. But, I'm glad you're doing all right, mate. Okay. No. I think it'd be wrong of me to say yes. I think there's a lot of us in your position and my position. And I think lying to each other and saying that we're okay is probably not the best way forward. So no, I'm not okay, but like you, I've got people who love me and care about me. So just make sure you talk to them. And let them take care of you, because that's what they're there for. I know. I am.
I'm making sure of that one.
Well, I'll leave you to it, but I hope to see you up on your feet soon, mate. And it's good to see you all.
If you ever
Take
need
care.
anything, Doc, let me know.
I will.
Hi, Doc.
Who the fuck is at me on Twitter? What the fuck? That's my apartment. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other officers and stuff, okay? So I can tell them. Alright?
Yeah.
Kate, look after him. I swear, God, if I hear you chanting in here again, I swear, Kate, I swear. See.
Okay. Kate, I did send a text message. I was not able to get
Thank you. Thank you, Eden. This is real interesting. This is real interesting. Because it's one of two things. It's either because I said that Mayhem should stay in Polito, but they didn't know who I was. Eden didn't know who I was back then. So unless they went around and questioned who I was, but there is another option. Who was in Polito when they tweeted out? Oh, the guy we suspended. And now they've tweeted out a photo in my apartment, which gives me every reason to subpoena their phone records. And it would be real fucking nice if Brian had called one of them just before she tweeted out. I don't know whether that's happened, but it would be real nice. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a nice little subpoena when I get the free time. And I'm going to copy and paste these photos. Just in case. If Brian did that, that's going to be so fucking funny. If Brian told these people to shit in my fucking house. Like, what a piece of shit, dude.
Do you happen to know why the mayhem are?
In my apartment,
Yeah.
yeah, not quite sure.
Why are they targeting somebody who's been in the ICU for days? I don't understand.
It's... Hold on. What the... Wait, there's so many tweets that keep coming in. But some of them have actual information. Like they said, Trey stepped down. Like, how do they know that? And who... Like, that's information that I didn't know until an hour or two ago. So...
You want me to go to the prison and ask?
No, you're right.
I don't know. I know quite a few of the prisoners. Dated a couple of them.
Oh God, it.
Listen, I'm not happy about it either.
Yeah, I think I got it. If you see any more photos of them in my apartment, let me know.
Yeah,
I wish Flop was home so we could have shot them in the face.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Okay. I'm gonna see someone in a minute. I need to run. Is there a loo around here? There's got to be a loo. There'll be a loo through here. Yeah, there's a loo through here. I'll see you in a minute. I pee. I'll just piss in this pot. Back in a sec, chat. Oh God, I hope someone doesn't take a photo. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Whoa! Do I care that it's been leaked? Not particularly. But who already? Okay, there's a few people who it could be. It's either Brian, who's leaked it to somebody else. He already told Aurora. Or it's Kiki. Because I mentioned it to Kiki when she came in. But I've always been of the assumption that we should tell everybody about that kind of stuff anyway. So I don't really care.
A lot of them went down.
How did they already?
I don't know what happened after.
I have no idea.
Who did you tell?
Well, they pulled it through.
Come with me.
Pulled it out of the bag.
Yeah.
When you was brought in with a big batch of the LEO.
The only person that knew was Brian and Kiki.
Oh,
So I don't know whether Kiki. Listen, I don't care. I'll be honest.
Right.
I couldn't care less. Because if people are being suspended, it's for good reason. So why should it be a shameful thing? You know.
Right.
But you know, I just appreciate if someone did leak it, they at least told me that they leaked it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but who did it come from? TJ Walker.
Yeah.
That's the only weird thing is I don't know who.
Yes. Like, how did it get to? Hold on a second. Oh, I wonder if Kiki said it to Nick.
That's a possibility.
Do you want me to call her and ask her?
No, I don't care that. I don't care that much.
Okay.
But how did TJ Walker know about Teray? That's what I'd like to know.
Yeah, that's. So is it true?
Possibly, yeah. Possibly, yeah.
Oh.
No idea. That's what I was told. So, I mean, if that's true, I'll be honest, it's not a. That's bad. Because we need. If we're going to get accountability for the Senate, the senator, I don't even know that's a route we're going to go down. But if that's the case, if we want accountability for Axel and we want accountability for the senator, then having someone who is the equivalent of the commissioner and the equivalent of Axel would have been very fucking useful. So if he's backed off already, then that's just. I'm not exactly hopeful there, but
That's why I responded the way I did. If all the good people leave, then where does that leave us?
And Toretti had no part, as far as I'm aware, in anything. I think he was aware that Divine was over there, but that was his extent in it, as far as I'm aware.
Right.
So, okay, I should go to. I'm gonna see Stubble.
Yes.
Yeah, Twitter's popping off, dude. I know Brian and TJ had it.
I was blip watching you all for so long because it was quiet on the mainland.
Hey, Connor.
Dak, he's not going to be able to hear you from here. Do you want to swap places with me so you can stand here?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go over there.
You have to go to the right hand side.
You may have to read what Boob says on the whiteboard.
Okay. How you doing, pal? You doing all right?
A little banged up, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's quite
Trying
the
to tell
exit
me all
you
these
had.
things that's
I'm gonna go
happened to
stand
me, but I
outside.
can't really hear him saying it.
What do you want to know?
Why the fuck does it feel like a snake's bit in my leg?
Yeah, EMS. I mean, I'd assume you were in a plane crash.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
guess
had
I
to
was.
have a lot of blood transfusions, Connor. Oh. If you could relay
How
that
the
to him,
fuck did
Richard.
that happen? I was 3,000 goddamn feet up.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you took the AC-130 out for a jaunt about, and I guess they shot you down.
I was just up there. Then I was here.
Yeah, that's.
What about the two that were in the... They were in it with me. It was,
Who was it?
a doctor, Tribble, and,
Triple still in the ICU.
Castle, John Castle.
Castle's good. He's been out and about.
Yeah.
Got out the plane? That's good.
The plane? I think the plane's gone, so.
Yeah, the plane's gone. The plane went down.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Castle is experiencing a little bit of PTSD, but I think he is coming over that slowly. Haven't noticed much over the past few days.
Oh, it's restart. Fuck. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice the time. Time has been going fast. True. Restart on nobody's blasting. True. How's your day back? Good question, buddy. It's been something. But you're my pillow, my girl. Out the door, you tear me down like Roger Moore. Yeah, RP has been fucking sick, dude. I'm surprised. You know what I'm surprised about? That Brian stuck around. That Brian stuck around. That surprised me. And he didn't just go home, load up Starfield, you know what I mean? He stuck around. Which means whatever he's been doing for the past hour. You know what I mean? Which Patriots has he been meeting up with this time? Kissing Mary, Mary, 'cause you're not bitter. And nothing no more. Not that you on the kitchen floor. Like I knew. Are we going PD meeting? Feel bad for fucking Connor. Miles did. You know, it's just great RP. I mean, he did it. This is all him, dude. Drama getting around. So much spice. Tell me about it, dude. I did not expect this. My plan for today, to be honest, was Doc just coming back and dealing with the aftermath in like a everybody's got PTSD, he's struggling with that kind of stuff, and just doing some like personal RP, and then this happened. It's the worst to leave Jack in my. Yeah. I was troubled. You know, and I know that everyone's falling apart, right? Did I see? I don't know anything. That's the thing. You're asking me if I saw things or I don't know anything. That's OOC too. I don't know anything. I don't go on Reddit. I used to. I don't go on Reddit. I don't know nothing. This is all this is all fucking brand new to me, dude. Excuse me. Thank you. Can't get post-trauma if the trauma doesn't stop. Oh, I thought that said Norman Bones then. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Imagine if fucking Norman Bones came back. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's RP as long as people... Yeah, listen, this is one of those... For a long time, like... I think this is the first time in a long time that a lot of people have been involved in the role play, and it hasn't been something that's just turned into some weird salt fest. You know what I mean? Does your fiance know? Yes. Yes, she does. Don't do the Richard thing. It's gotta keep an eye on fucking Twitter. Jesus. TJ Walker's a fucking Twitter warrior, dude. It's insane. Hey, Jerry. Yeah.
Hey, Dark. Holy shit, Dark. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, sir? You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been better, I'll be honest.
Why? You okay? You got a tummy ache? Need me to burp you?
Had a piece of shrapnel sticking out my stomach a week ago. Sweet, I've been in hospital, man.
Oh, right. Oh, well, I didn't know you were an ICU.
You're a bastard.
Respectfully, sir, I'm glad you're okay. Hey, you got your eye. Hey. Where's that? Oh. Sorry, the light was looking weird. Thought, don't strike me.
What did we promote you to again?
Diamond Dogs. Oh.
What the fuck? Can we get these guys out of here, please?
Yeah, we're putting them into the... We're not going to have a lot of people here because we're dealing with them, so...
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey Fury, I got a really old card of you when you're a cadet and a dispatcher.
Why are you collecting those?
Why not?
This is the second day in a row someone's telling me about those cards. Not strange. Hey, Dark.
Hey. Are we expecting a quiet meeting today? Yeah.
Probably. Do be a Sunday.
Do be Sunday.
What the hell?
What am I missing? Oh,
That's good. It's good. Who put that up? That's perfect.
that's
Me.
pretty good.
Dude, I've never seen someone fire his little thumbs on his phone as quick as that man. Holy shit.
Not a lot to do in prison, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently they confiscated like 60 to 40 knives in the prison in like one day.
Jesus.
6240?
No,
That's a
60
really weird way.
60 phones, 40 knives. It was two
Oh.
different things. That's my bad.
Oh. Treddy quit?
What?
Is that real?
Huh?
I don't know. If I knew the truth, I would tell
It's me,
you.
Louise.
Hello, Louise.
Oh, hey, Louise.
Campbell Soup, what's up?
About whether or not
I'm reading
Toretto
it now.
stepped down.
I'm so glad that
Oh.
you told me that
Oh.
because I get called that all the time.
Oh, that must be a lie, right?
No.
Yeah, surely.
What's
Right.
the piece of shit dad done now?
He was awake in ICU before the storm.
Oh, so he's not dead.
I'm guessing you got the text from Booba too about Booba. He was also awake before the storm.
Wait, so they're both
65.
still in ICU then?
I'm not sure if Booba's gonna get discharged, but I still need to go and talk to him.
Surely Toretto wouldn't leave us, right?
But yeah, Stubble will 100% be in ICU. He's gonna have surgery. He's got a perforated eardrum.
He was in your
Well,
shower,
I'm
why didn't
glad
you ask him?
Stubble's alive and stuff, probably. He's kind of a cunt. Respectfully. I'm saying that as his son, and that's no shot at his rank or his ability to police.
Oh no! Oh no!
You just took my seat.
Couldn't push a single charge against me after I RPG'd his cops. Lost a $10 million lawsuit. Almost got an EMS killed. Why isn't this clown
Protest of
flying?
what?
What are you protesting?
Be talking about my dad in ICU.
Oop.
Hey Suarez.
Hey.
Wait,
I
so
have
what?
a book.
Is it already?
Announcement. Wait for the announcement.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. I will be.
Use of force, or thank you for the use of force. I don't know what that name is, but thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Welcome to the sock draw.
Yet, no.
God damn it.
But tomorrow's a holiday.
That's such an ass way of saying change shit up quick.
Americanos.
Yep.
Yeah, what the fuck is Labor Day? What is that?
Fuck if I know, but all I know is you can't wear white after tomorrow.
Why?
Is that a day where you work?
Yeah, isn't every day a Labor Day? I don't.
I think it's supposed to be celebrating the
Retro, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Welcome to the sock draw.
If I can wear white or not.
And Shadow, thank you for the
Exactly.
tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate
Nobody. So any Americans want to tell me what the fuck Labor Day
Hello.
is? Hello.
American here.
Ew.
Labor
Can you
Day is
explain
the
us
annual
to it?
celebration. What?
Explain what it is.
I was trying to.
I'm
Explain
sorry,
what
I'm
it-
just
can you
very
explain
eager
what
to
it is?
learn.
It is the annual celebration of the social and economic achievements of American workers.
Shouldn't that be every day? Yeah.
It's observed on the first Monday in September.
Oh, I
God, it's
see.
September.
It is September,
God, I
yeah.
hope it starts getting colder.
How many years has it been observed, Casanova?
I believe it roots back to the 19th century, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
Third.
Have you
What
got
did you
any
say?
What
other
was the
fun
president
facts?
then?
What?
Yeah, Casanova, who was the president then?
Wasn't it Abraham?
He's pushing up his glasses right now. He's ready.
No, not Abraham.
He's got his phone out.
President Grover Cleveland. Sorry.
Cleveland. Well done.
Isn't that a state?
That's not a real name. That's not a real president's name.
Casanova, do you approve of my background picture?
I do.
There?
Fuck yes, I do. I love the fall.
Me too.
The
Everyone
fall's
loves
my
the fall.
favorite. Yeah, fall is my favorite season.
Who's that guy?
Ruby.
Who's what?
Suarez, who's the guy sitting next to you?
Hello, I'm Kobe.
You have the guy in the blue shirt.
Who?
I go to every fucking SDSO meeting, mate, and I sit there and I watch in the hope that I'll get rehired.
This isn't an
this isn't the
SDSO meeting.
meeting. Yeah,
I've just been fucking told over 311 this is where I gotta be.
Who invited him?
God, he's so British.
Yeah, he sounds British.
Yeah,
but
why don't
he's
you
not-
come tell us about Labor Day, sir?
Why do you never say that about me, Riley? I'm more British than that.
Yeah, but
So
I'm Irish.
Labor Day.
I mean,
I'm
you do-
Irish.
yeah,
I can,
you are
I can
really
shit talk
British.
British
Thanks.
people all I want.
Whoa.
No, I'm
Aren't
not
you,
shit
like,
talking. I'm
if
just
you're
saying
Irish,
he
aren't you already
sounds
like
really British.
75% British?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright, boys.
Can I strike him? Dark.
Jesus
You know what?
Christ,
For
Chris,
my
Could I
first
strike him?
strike points, listen, for my first strike points as an officer, please strike me for that.
Can I give him 5
That is
strike points for
worth-
that?
That is
I do.
worth.
I mean, doesn't it depend on
That's
what
just
you
American
got him?
ignorance, okay? We can't strike someone for that.
Isn't there a difference between like North Irish and South Irish?
Let's
Let's
not
go
get
on
into
laps of
that.
MRPD. 5 of them. Off you go.
All right, I deserve that. I'll take it.
Yep, you did
No,
deserve
Oh, he
that.
knew it.
While singing
Your book.
The Irish national
no,
anthem.
yeah. Look up the lyrics to the Irish national anthem, and you gotta sing it while you do your laps.
Can you
Do you
sing
speak
it for me,
Gaelic,
please?
Jerry?
You want me to speak Gaelic?
I'm Irish,
Yeah.
but I
You
wish
speak
I
it.
was British
Uh,
today.
What the heck?
Wait, what?
Casanova?
Oh,
Did
I
you
can't
hear
save
what
him
he
from
said,
that
please?
anymore.
Oh, I should have given him
Jesus,
my megaphone so he could have done it through the megaphone so we could have hear it. Damn
I
it.
haven't had to speak Gaelic in fucking years.
I mean, he can put it on the channel.
You're getting
fucking-
more
I don't know.
Irish as we go.
I can't. I'm trying to remember what the. Oh, it's Farlum Gardaí. There you go.
Wow, would you look at that? Don't.
said, I
what
love-
are you trying to dance? What are you doing, Piper? She just asked if that was Welsh.
Who said that?
What?
It was
It's not
Ruby.
Welsh. It's Gaelic. Very different.
Wait, who asked if it was Welsh?
Ruby.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Back on track, everybody. Meeting time. Thank you for coming. I know, things have been difficult, so, I appreciate you guys still coming to work. I know that might be difficult for some of you, given everything that's been going on, but, even just by being here, you're supporting your fellow officers who are struggling at the minute. Maybe they can't come on duty because of, various reasons, but you're doing the best for them by coming on and supporting the city. Any announcements today, Sweets? Anything? We've got, the commissioner posted a after action report, which I think it's worth everybody giving that a read. It's a few pages long, so give yourself some time. Maybe when you go poop, it's a good read. If you want to fill in about what happened, if you
Use
want
it to
there
wipe
on
your
the
ass.
date. That's up to you. That's completely up to you if you want to do
Might
that.
take
Just
away
don't
from that.
waste PD ink on that, please. We don't want it use your printer cartridges wisely, okay?
Use the cheap printers, the cheap ones.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't think we have any announcements. Yeah. What?
I have one.
What the people who here? Raise your hand if you own a printer. See, wild. To me, that makes perfect sense. Why would anybody own a fucking printer these days? We can go down to a fucking Staples and get all of it printed for 5 fucking cents.
That is true. Yeah, that's
Makes
true.
no sense to own a printer. Zero.
I mean, you can print at work, right?
Wait, do you
Yeah,
have Staples in
Yeah,
Ireland?
but you can't scan your arse on one of them.
What do you mean?
We're
No,
not
what
in
do you mean?
Ireland.
We're not in Ireland. That's a weird question.
You scan your ass on the ones at
You're
home?
telling me you've never sat on a fucking printer scanner with your arse out?
No.
Nah.
No, I have.
haven't.
No.
I haven't.
Must just
Oh,
be me
hi,
then.
Charles.
No, I have.
Oh yeah, see, that's a good man right there. He's done that.
Oh.
Charles the dog? Is that little rat in here?
No, I
Yeah,
thought that
Spectre,
was
not
Charles,
Charles.
but it's
Oh.
just Spectre
Spectre, jeez.
cosplaying as Charles.
Kind of, yeah.
So how much does ink cost these days? Is it still fucking outlandish?
Expensive.
Did you turn your accent on
It costs
today?
so
Swift?
much just to get colored.
So,
Is
let me honest,
This is what happens when we ask them to
no,
speak
I
Gaelic.
think I'm hungover. I think I'm a little. I think I'm
I
still a
saw
little
a
drunk.
post on the interweb that you had to have a subscription for your printer to work, and they stopped paying it, and their printer
Wait,
got turned
what?
off. Yeah.
Why does everything have to be
Look,
subscription based?
me,
God damn
Jerry
it.
Sweets. I'm not very Irish. Okay. I'm from Newfoundland, Canada.
Oh.
Canada.
Louise, you had an announcement?
I do. All right, guys, I need you guys to open up your MDW. Some of you probably heard this from yesterday, but I'm reminding you all. If you check the bulletin board, you should see one in there. I believe it's from Neil McCreal about any officers that are missing from the war. If you are aware of anyone that hasn't returned home or hasn't returned into ICU, please let Neil know so that then we can get a list and we can be prepared for them showing and potentially get a search party out for them at some point. Secondly, for those that are in Shift 3 mainly, Rust are very aggressive right now in Shift 3. So Shift 3 Command currently have it where our aggression is up with them. PBS is immediately authorized. So make sure you're just reading over the bulletin board. There's a couple of things on there.
I think he has a question.
Russ being targeted by cops. Classic. Or I guess.
Yes, yes, so
No
question.
problem. What's your question?
I don't have an MDW.
Oh, that's up
Are
to
you a cop?
You're not a cop.
So it is an SDSO meeting then?
Did someone from the 80s dress you?
Is that a problem?
What the
Not
fuck
you,
what does
him.
that matter, mate? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is some good old clobber.
Doc, you look great.
What?
The only problem is you're wearing
Did he just
married.
say a slur at me? What
No,
the
he
hell
says
I
does
know
that
you're
goes
married,
and
Doc.
get all
I'm
clobber.
married too.
What
I
the
hate
fuck does
crocs.
that mean?
You know, that's good old Cockney slang for a bit of some garments, mate.
Just say that then. I don't know. I think he's
He
having a
said
stroke.
he's
I
got
think
a
he's been
nice
hit over the
pair of
head.
gloves.
It's sweet. So you wouldn't know about it.
British people don't have fucking culture. What are you on about? What are you
Oh,
I
fucking
don't
on?
have culture. There's no such thing as culture in England.
No, there's not. You guys
What
speak
the
like the bombers are
hell?
overhead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bangers and mash and all that.
Bangers and mash is great.
What's
Not
you
wrong.
Talk for yourself, Louise.
What?
You can talk for yourself.
It's because I'm
Okay.
Yorkshire, that's why.
Anybody got any more announcements?
Oh, I just got a text actually. So we do have a couple of officers that have just woke up in ICU. We have Kurt, Stubble, Booba, and Philomena that are all awake
Sweet,
in
finish this
ICU.
meeting.
Stubble is open for visitors,
Yes, sir.
and so is Booba. So if you guys want to go and see them, you can. But just remember, we do need units out on patrol, so you can't be there.
No.
Feel free to stop by.
Hey, Dark.
What are you doing?
Just doing a little gardening. What's going on?
You're
At my house.
Have you retired? Is this real?
Oh, yeah, it's real.
Why?
Look, if you wanna talk, you can come over to my house. It's across from the.
Yeah, I know where it is. Okay, I'll come on there for this meeting. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just tending to my garden.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
Just my name. Anyways, no, I am shift 1.
You know what? I gotta leave the meeting. I gotta go to speak to Dre. I can't tell people that he's actually fucking retired. Everyone's gonna go crazy. Oh no. Windows. Switched on, don't wanna die. Okay. Radio on. I'm good. Bye, mate. Come on, Terry. It's gonna be real. Oh, what fucking road is it again? Not this one. This one. Please don't chase me. Thank God. We're okay. Don't speed. Not worth it. Fuck it, it's worth it. It's really worth it. You okay, mate?
Hey, konnichiwa. I just need a ride back to the apartments. I was trying to run my way there.
Oh, sure, hoping.
I appreciate it. You want me to
Oh.
hop in the back seat?
Yeah, come around my side. Hop in the back.
Okay, I'll go around this side.
Come on.
There
I got
we
a place
go.
to be. What's your
I
name, fella?
appreciate it. My name is Takashi Morimoto. Most people call me Moto. You know,
Are you
Hello
from that
Moto?
Daft Punk song?
Am I from what?
The Daft Punk song.
What is in a Daft Punk?
Daft Punk, the band?
Where's Moto from in the Daft
The
Punk
Daft
song?
Punk song is like, my name is Takeshi Miyamoto, but everybody calls me Moto, and then the song comes in.
I mean, it might be a Daft Punk remix. I don't know
It's
if
very nice to
they
meet
need
you,
to owe me
sir.
money. It's a pleasure. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right, you take care.
What was your name?
He doesn't get to know my name. I'm just the PD. Giorgio. That's the one. Giorgio. Giorgio by... here we go.
Right, let's get it. Where is it? Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Song's broken. This is Giorgio by Morrow there by Daft Punk. Great. Ready. Tree.
Down here, Dark.
Oh. How do I get down?
Oh, you gotta jump, I think.
What?
You gotta jump.
I can't. My stitches.
Well, I'll see what I can do about getting some stairs up there, but I don't know if that works.
I'll go around.
You can get it. You can go around. You go around near the bushes over there. You can get down easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. What kind of house is this? Good. The fuck? Am I interrupting something? Dome? You got some friends, right?
No, I don't know who these guys are. I don't have a gun, so.
Have you asked them to leave?
Yeah, they don't leave.
Okay.
They seem nice, and that guy's cooking for me over there, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it smells great.
Neighbors.
You're gardening.
Yeah, new hobby.
What you planting?
I think this is what I'll be doing. Gardening, taking care of the house. Women.
What do you mean women? What about
Swimming.
Oh.
Swimming.
Sorry.
Swim. Jeez. Maybe some cooking. I mean, we have the horse here we gotta take care of, and the chickens up there, and all the dogs. So.
Yeah. There's a lot of TVs.
Yeah, never something. Never. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Is this a bit? What is this?
What bit?
You're serious? And this is
About
happening.
What? I love gardening. I think gardening is a lot of fun. I'm gonna grow my own vegetables, herbs. Yeah. Of course, I'm serious about it. Dark.
Right. So you've retired.
Oh, that part. Yes. Well, I resigned.
Why?
Well, the senator came around yesterday and wanted to speak to me while I was at the DOC. And I had a talk with Axel again. He seemed to start to kind of understand what I was saying a little bit
About what? Saying about what?
The consequences for people's actions over there.
Okay.
People kind of acting like criminals, thinking evil begets evil.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I've heard some things today.
Yeah, and he seems to start to kind of get it, but not really. It was pretty obvious where he stood. And then the senator came in full army fatigues and was talking about war, starting another war.
What?
It was and then he basically said that Walter will be getting a medal and he'll be praised. He's a war hero and not a war criminal. There's not much I can do about it.
Huh?
So I told Axel that I cannot be in that position anymore. If If the people underneath me are going to be people like that, if we're going to condone that, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I said it's either them or me. And they made their choice.
So Axel agreed with the senator on this?
He was pretty complacent. Malton did. Malton definitely agreed.
Mountain agreed? Okay, Mountain's
Yeah.
fine.
He was with the he was definitely agreeing with the senator.
Okay, that's
He
fine.
said he also agrees with some of my points, you know, typical Malton. And then he tried to get me to get IA started again.
How can he say that? Oh, oh, my stitches hurt when I... Okay, I'm gonna try and not raise my voice here.
Want to sit down? Let's go to... You want to go sit down on a chair?
Yeah, that's a good
Come on,
idea.
let's go. I got these over there by the pool. It's nice. Oh, God.
I don't think I'll get up if I lie down. That's I've got a chair.
I mean, you could sit at the end of it.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Oh, one of those sounds, huh?
That's prison.
Oh, you know, I was taking care of I was kind of trying to spearhead a bunch of new prison stuff the last few days. But that's kind of out the window now.
Listen, Trey. I think I'm just gonna give it to you straight. And I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. And that opinion is, I think we're both on the same page when it comes to everything that's happened over on the island. In that people who did things, regardless of whether or not they thought they could do, has no impact on whether or not we want them in PD. And if you stay retired, then that means we have to deal with Axel, and Axel gets the final say. And if you're saying Axel is complacent, then that means he's just another mouth for the senator, and nothing's gonna change. At least if we have you there, you are Axel's equal. You are the same rank. Things can get done. Things can change. I suspended Brian today.
Why? What does that do? I get why, but what's the point? What does suspending him do?
Suspending him for the time being allows us to no longer have someone that, me personally, as a member of High Command, and I'm sure other members of High Command would agree, no longer have the head of our detective agency who we can't trust. That's a big thing.
And then he comes back.
Right, but that's up to us, whether he does or not. Why wouldn't it be?
Well, you know, the senator has made it clear that Walter's not getting fired. And
you
suspending somebody, I don't think doesn't solve the heart of the issue.
No, it doesn't, because he's suspended until the panel.
It's a band-aid put on a giant wound.
Okay.
It's a superficial victory, and I guess if it makes you feel better, sure. It might, a little bit at the time, but in the end, it doesn't change anything. He's still there.
I don't think you're quite understanding here. He's been suspended until his panel, where we decide if he stays a police officer. I've suspended him until that panel because I don't trust him to be on duty, especially when he's going out to a mechanic shop and potentially even a prison with where the treasonous are and telling them as a fact that the EMS volunteered to go and blow them up, which is putting EMS lives at risk. Something we don't need right now.
You think he's gonna stop doing that? You think suspending him is gonna stop him from driving around and doing that?
No, not at all.
You think that people are gonna be allowing him to be fired? Think,
What do you mean by
Axel
that?
and the senator are gonna be okay with that?
First of all, the Senate up until now, as far as I'm aware, has had no input on the removal of a sergeant. Now, obviously, they've had input when it comes to, your positions like sheriff and commissioner, but he's a sergeant. And Walter, for example, is what? He's a deputy.
Yeah.
Right. So we do. You can say that Walter can get a medal. Fuck it, give him a medal. But that doesn't mean we have to keep him employed.
Dark. You're new at this. I've been around a while, which is another reason that I've been thinking about this. But talk I had with the senator yesterday showed me where some people's heads are at. And I felt like if they aren't getting consequences, then someone in the police department has to. And I kind of failed. So I should also take some consequences.
What did you fail at?
I've done it all. Stopping some of this.
I got a question. How did you know about the negotiations with Sanguine?
They told me about it. They said stuff about it. They complained that I wasn't there.
Right. So was that after the fact?
Yeah. Well, they told me about the there was going to be negotiation.
Right. That's the exact same information that I got. Which, to me, sounded like I got the information that they're making explosives. We're going to negotiate so that that doesn't happen anymore, and we can be at peace. That's what the commissioner said to me in an email. That's what I got. Right. Did you get any more information than that?
I was privy to some other stuff. I was there the day we went over for Aegis business. I was there during conversations when Brian wanted to kill Divine. I was there when they both sounded like crazy warmongers.
Hold on. You said Brian wanted to kill Divine.
Yeah, after the whole Shelby incident, that's when we went over there. And we had a meeting, the canals.
Oh my god.
And they were both talking about how they needed to kill him before any information got out. Or he
Axel and Brian were saying this.
Yeah. I felt like I was sitting in a place with crazy people. Just starting to lose it. I just couldn't understand. I was blown away. And then they rationalized this war that they've wanted for a while, and they knew they were heading towards, by blaming it on Shelby. And they're using her as the gasoline that helped fuel the fire. Also, I was there on the I was also there when Axel and Divine had this pissing match at the civilian docks. It was like Axel was pretty new, and I was named co-commissioner, and Divine was there, and he was only supposed to be riding along with us for a few minutes because we had an alert about like Cap Terra Nova or something. And when they got to the island, Divine is obviously not in a great headspace. He was stuck on that island for a long time. He had to do things he didn't want to do. He did some shit that really changed him. He lost everything: his life, his career, his identity. And he did some crazy shit. I guess he threatened a suspect, and Axel yelled at him. And then they got into a pissing match where Axel refused to back down. Called him a bunch of horrible things. Divine also did the same thing. And Axel refused to listen to me when I told him he needs to stop and we need to walk away and leave him alone. But instead, he just incited him more and pissed him off more. And then after that, Divine decided to resign, hand in his badge, and go back over there because he wanted to kill Axel, because that's how bad that conversation went. And I realized that Axel would not listen to me. And I blame a little bit on that whole situation on what happened following. Set all the dominoes into effect. He called Divine a piece of shit. Should never been a cop. He basically poo-pooed everything that he did. And this wasn't my war. They're gonna give me shit for not fighting in it. However, I signed up, and my job is as a police officer. I was a animal control bounty hunter before I was a cop. I wasn't a soldier. Barely ever used guns. I had trank guns. And then I'm expected to be a leader as a soldier on a battlefield? That sounds reckless. Why would I lead people when I don't know what I'm doing? Leave it to people who know what they're doing. So I went over to I went to do a vacation. Made some phone calls, made some diplomatic phone calls with some friends overseas. And left it to the people who know what they're doing. Plus, if everybody went over there and died, who would be back here to keep things in order? Somebody does. Why not be the guy who would be completely useless over there?
I don't know what you're saying right now. Because all this sounds like you're trying to convince me of something when you've done nothing wrong.
Right?
Are you trying to convince yourself that you've done something wrong?
No. I'm not saying I did anything wrong.
Well, who's holding this against you?
The senator, Axel, Malton.
Okay, well, Malton doesn't mean anything. Brian doesn't mean anything.
You know who Malton and Brian are. Those guys are, what is it called? Like the silver tongue? What is it? The when they're very persuasive?
Sure, but what does it matter?
Well, their opinion does matter. Malton's very close to Pumbig.
Who is Pumbig?
Oh, the senator.
Okay, yeah.
Very close. I think they sleep in the same house together. They have sex together or something. Orgies, I don't know.
Right.
And Brian's another one who's very good with words. Kind of like Wrangler, but more sinister.
Okay. So,
So
Listen, I'm
there's
not getting
one
your
way to
point
fight
here.
these guys, Dark. Dark. There's no consequences for a senator, and the only way to make consequences is someone has to take a leap. Someone has to take a risk. Someone has to put themselves out here. And
So you retired.
And I think making that statement, saying that they don't need me, and
no,
I'm useless, and my opinion doesn't matter because I wasn't there, shows where they are. And if they're going to choose a deputy who decided to put all the EMS back here in danger over me, then so be it. Then I think it's time that I retire anyway. I've been here doing this for a long time. I've done it all, Dark. I've done it all. I've been head of P&T. I helped create and mold the basis of this PD from the start. Became a sergeant. Bob reluctantly promoted me when Kyle took over. Was a lieutenant, assistant chief. When I failed Bob by not getting chief. And then I was the sheriff, and then the big sheriff, and the commissioner. I don't have anything else to prove. I've done it all. I'm tired. I'm sick of having to constantly fight over and over and over on things I shouldn't have to fight for.
So is this about you, or is this about the police department?
Both.
Because I'm not hearing the police department thing.
It's not about the police department, Dark, actually, if I think about it. It's about the city. Not just about them and the police force.
I agree.
About the whole city. And someone has to stand up to them.
And just to get this right, because the commissioner position has changed.
Right.
The commissioner now oversees the PD, the EMS, and the DOC. Is there anything else?
No, I don't think so.
So, along with the mayor's office, the commissioner, under the Senate, is the most powerful position in the city.
Yeah.
And you think you can't make a difference?
I can make a difference, Dark, and that's probably by taking a stand and resigning.
So, respectfully, nobody's going to care that you resigned, in the sense that it's going to make a difference.
You don't think so, Dark? You don't think they're going to see what they're missing? And that's fine if they don't. Let's see it. Let's see how much of a difference I made. And if I didn't make a difference, then everything's fine. But if I did, and missing me is important, then maybe some minds will change. Maybe people's opinions will change. Maybe they'll realize what's wrong with the senator, what's wrong with what Brian did, what's wrong with what Walter did, and maybe things will change. If that day comes, maybe I'll come back. But at the end of the day, something has to happen. Someone has to face consequences for this.
I agree. I couldn't agree with you more. But they're not going to face consequences if the only commissioner
They're
we're
going to
left...
have to explain why the commissioner, who is supposedly very well liked, has resigned. And they're going to have to explain why that happened. And when they do explain why that happened, it's going to open up a conversation. And then the people are going to have to pick a side. And they're going to have to realize, are you with people committing heinous war crimes and you're going to stand with them? Or are you going to stand with the city and make sure that the people who do that are held accountable for their action? So yeah, I think me resigning will make a change.
Okay. Let's say we have this high command panel. And Brian's there, and Christmas is there, and every single member of high command agrees that they should be fired. But then Axel comes in and says, no, that's not happening. And so what can we do? Nothing. He's our boss. Now, the same situation happens where in that room, we all say, yes, I think that should happen. And then it's down to you and Axel. Axel says no, but then you're the tiebreaker, which means that if you're gone, there is no consequences.
Do you think that's a good situation to have where someone is going to defend the people like that? Shelby got fired for less. She didn't even have intent and she got fired. And we have to have this fight and this argument over people who intentionally and maliciously did some shitty things. They're going to do some types of mental gymnastics to make it okay. It's not how it works. And I don't want to be a part of a team of two people where my job is to stop a crazy person from letting war crimes happen.
Trey, you can't take a stand by sitting down.
Yes, you can.
It doesn't work.
Oh, yeah? What about this? What about the 49ers quarterback? Okay, he
What?
doesn't have a job anymore, but still, he started the conversation.
The conversation has been ongoing. You resigning is not starting any kind of conversation.
It's been less than 24 hours, Dark.
What I'm saying is the conversation is already happening. Every single person I've spoken to today, other than Brian, has the same opinion as us. You're acting like people don't already think the things you're thinking. The
And
people,
what's gonna happen?
We don't need a conversation to start, okay? We need someone to shout it for us. And I can do that. But then listen, I've been doing this shit, this right here, feeling like your hands are tied, like you can't do anything because they're your boss or your equal. I've been doing this for 4 years now. If I had your position, Trey, I could make a difference. You are throwing it away. I'm telling you now, you cannot throw this away because they win. The senator and Axel and whoever the fuck comes in after you, because Axel came out of nowhere, so the next commissioner is going to come out of nowhere. Handpicked by that fucking senator is going to send us on another war.
They can't send you on another war if everyone says no. If everyone stands up, maybe this is the start of something, Dark. Someone had to stand up to him first. Maybe people say, you know what? I'm walking too. Because, you know, that's how you speak. The public has to make the choice. There's no laws against what the senator did. But what do? We have to stand up to him. And this is how we do it. Refuse to be a part of the situation. And I'm not telling you to quit. There's a lot of stuff that's going on with me that's not just about this. And I'm happy you have this fire in you. But I think it's important that someone makes a stand like this. Refuses to work with people who are basically no better than the people inside that prison.
What do you think's going to happen when people start following you, stop working, come chill at Trey's house for a bit? We lose half the police force.
No. They cannot chill. This is my house, okay?
Okay, besides
they
the
better
point.
not be chilling here. They can come and visit me and ask me for advice.
Besides the point, let's say we lose half the police force. What are they going to do? They haven't got enough people to patrol the streets.
Exactly.
What are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
Where did they get Axel
What are they going to do, Dark? He was from the federal government, I think. I was leaning towards Keon, actually.
So what's stopping them from reaching out more to the federal government? And then the people who step down are filled with people like Axel.
Then they'll have no police on the force, right? Force the change. It's a movement. If they keep down this path that they have, and there's more people that believe in what I think and what you think, then change will have to come, or they're gonna face something that this city's never seen before. And sure, maybe at that point I'll come back. I'll think about it. But I do kind of enjoy retirement. That doesn't stop me from talking to you guys. People coming here wanting advice, asking me about things, and I have no problem doing that at all. But my time was coming towards an end soon. People like Willie, you, Libby, Stubble, eventually are going to have to take the reins.
It's not going to happen if Axel's in charge. It's just not.
Well, then that's got to change. Who do they want more? Do they want this senator? Do they want Axel? Do they want Brian? Do they want Walter? Or do they want me? Now that sounds kind of terrible and conceited, but I'm not. I have a set of principles that I live by. I've been here a long time. I went from a cadet who used to have to fight Francis and get stabbed by him and throw Molotovs at Rami, to realizing what really mattered, becoming a better cop, and realizing how important it is to be a man with integrity and morals at the top. Watching Kyle Pred do the things that he did was awful. I'd never wanted to stoop to his level. But I'm not changing who I am. I'm too old. I've seen it all. And if I have to be there and I'm shot down anytime I want to get something done, or when I have to sit there, when I have to know that Brian is the head of a department and Walter is still a police officer and has a Medal of Honor, and I'm leading that police force, I can't. I can't do it, Dark. And knowing that Shelby got fired for less, and Juno, who's dedicated to Divine, who's lost his fucking mind because Axel doesn't know when to shut his mouth, and trusting her, can't do it anymore.
Those people that you mentioned, though, what have you done to get rid of them? Because it seems like you've exited the track before the race is finished.
Dark, when you do something and then have to answer to the people you work with, it gets messier. Making sure people are on board with what you're doing so there's no later backlash is much more efficient. You think that this suspending Brian isn't going to backfire in your face?
I don't
think
care.
the senator's going to come and I don't know, shoot you in the head or something? Who the fuck knows what this guy does?
I've made my decision here, and that's that. I don't care if there's backlash, because it's the right thing to do. You know
And
that.
when you get fired,
then then I've done my piece.
That's exactly what I did.
But
I laid it down on the line. I said I want them fired, and I want consequences for them and for the senator, or I'm done. And they said, you're done then.
I think you're making a mistake.
We'll see. Maybe I am. I'm not perfect.
I just really don't think we have time to wait and see what happens.
Well, what else do you want to do, Dark? You suspending Brian doesn't change anything. Me suspending Walter does nothing. And I couldn't suspend Brian because I hadn't seen him.
We deal with Brian and Walter first. We go to the panel. We all decide as a unit what we do. We decide as High Command what happens to our police officers. If anyone gets in the way, then we deal with it when it comes to it. But as far as I'm aware, nothing has stopped us thus far from having that panel and deciding what happens to those two. Once that is over and done with, then we can move on to the others. Because, okay, Axel, for example, if you think Axel has done some fucked up shit, which I have heard of today, very possibly, we call a vote of no confidence. Every member of High Command gets a vote. We do this like our country dictates, which is diplomacy, and everyone gets a vote.
Same country that stands for things, stands for rights of the people, stands for doing the right thing, with strapping bombs to people and having us blow up other police officers, hiding bombs underneath police officers' bodies to blow them up to make sure that they get somebody else. Knowing that a medic is going to get killed, so you send them in anyway.
I think we've got to try. Because who else is? Who else is going to do it?
I did try, Dark. I failed. So I figured there was one other way to do it. I'm the second most high profile person in this city. And I resigned over it. And they got to explain it. And if you can get what's happening at that panel, God bless. And if that's true and you're successful and you guys stand up for what you believe in, then honestly, my work has already been done. You guys can handle it without me. And I can rest happy knowing that PD is in good hands.
Okay. I guess you made your mind up. But I just can't believe that the person that had to go up against Kyle Pred isn't willing to go up against someone like the Senator.
I did, Dark. I did go up against the Senator. I called him out on his bullshit. I said he needs to go. I said he needs to resign. He needs to get out of here. I called him a criminal. I said what he's doing is wrong.
And what's that gonna do?
And you know what he said, Dawn? Why work for somebody like that when I can be here at my pool, tending to my garden? Sick of this shit. I did have to deal with Kyle for years. Thought that shit was over with. Now I got somebody who's Kyle on steroids with unlimited power.
Calling someone out like that, they don't care. As you could clearly see, Fred didn't care. The Senator's not gonna care. You don't deal with these people with inaction. It has to be action.
I took action, Dark.
No.
I took action. I resigned. I said I'm not going to be complacent in this anymore. I'm not going to let you do whatever you want to do, and I'm not going to sit by and let that happen. You don't think they would have thrown me in for treason if I stood up to him any more than I did? If I held him up when he was talking a bunch of crazy shit? If I put him in handcuffs? What am I going to do? I don't have charges to put him on.
I don't understand.
It's a dictatorship.
It is.
You have to protest against these people, Dark. And this is my way of protesting. Refusing to acknowledge and refusing to work with people like that. And if I'm so important and they need me and you guys need me so much, then maybe they'll reconsider choosing a deputy who false flags as an EMS over the commissioner.
Right. This isn't about you. You're saying it like this is some kind of sloppy
But you
relationship.
are saying it's about me. Dark, that's what you're saying. You're saying you need me. You say you need me, right? People need me.
Trey, we need somebody who can stand up for the people below them. Axel is not going to do that. Can Axel name 20 police officers? No. Listen, I don't care whether it's you, whether it's my husband, whether it's Sam Bass, for God's sake. But they don't have that opportunity. You're the only person with that opportunity. So no, I don't need you. I need the commissioner. We need the commissioner. Just respectfully, so you are abandoning this PD.
I don't think so, Dark.
I know you
Trust
don't.
me.
That's why you're sitting here gardening while the rest of us are cleaning up war crimes.
You know, I interviewed about 100 different people about this. I talked to them. Then I confronted them about it. And I said I wanted them fired. And they talked about this panel. And that I should talk to Brian. Like he's not going to spew a bunch of garbage at me. I know Brian. He's like my brother. I've known him longer than almost everybody here. I came into the force with him. I know how this goes, Dark. I've been around long enough to know exactly how this plays out. And me doing this is a bigger statement than sticking around and yapping and begging and crying and whining as much as I can.
Okay.
You gotta stand up for what you believe in, Dark. And you're doing that too. But we all have different ways of doing that. And hopefully all the different ways that we do this works out for the betterment of the city and the police force. And if that's the case, then I can retire happy, honestly.
All right. Well, guess we'll see. Because either we're going to come out of this happy and, you know, we're not going to have that senator controlling what we do anymore and you can retire, or we're all fucked anyway. So who cares?
True.
All right. Well, enjoy retirement, Dominic.
I'm here if you need anything, Dark. Don't be a stranger. Careful. I gotta get a...
Fuck! That was fun. Aaron,
Oh, sorry, you're the only command member on duty right now.
that's fine. What do you need?
24-hour holder proof of Reed Dankley who was selling weed. We have like 100 grams of weed found him, delivery list.
Is it enough for DT? What do you need the 24 for?
To do a search and CJ is not consent at this time because it's free.
Yeah, sign, go for it.
Also, while you're on the phone, could I take a civilian ride along today? He has no
Sure.
felonies or anything. I just wanted to make sure.
Any cadets waiting?
Not from our department.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, thank you.
Right.
Okay, bye.
Holy shit, this is fucking crazy, dude. Trey's really fucking gone. Oh, so somebody asked, yes, this is the Joker soundtrack. Hamburg, I think with 10 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Doc was contemplating calling Toretti a coward. He basically did. But at the end of the day, like Doc said at the end, either one of their methods worked, or neither of them do. You know what I mean? That's it. It's all or nothing. We gotta decide what happens to Brian, decide what happens to Walter, and then we've got to move on to dealing with the Senate. Did Doc get any new information? Yes, we got that when Axel and Brian, when Divine got leaked, Axel and Brian were openly talking about murdering the guy to keep information safe. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, bro? Hamburger, again, thank you for the 10 gifties, and thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you, buddy. My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a second anyway. Uncle Teddy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Jade, thank you for the 11 months. Tree Musketeer, thank you for the tier 1. Retro Panda, thank you for the tier 1 too. And Yosef Pasara, welcome to the Structure, guys. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like a cover. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then we've got to call Percy Weaver. We've got to call TJ Walker. Then we've got to call, who the fuck is this? Joseph Arrowhead? No idea. All right, I'm back in the sec chat. Don't go anywhere. Oi, 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 so hot. It's so hot, dude. It's crazy. Right. Messages. Yep. Okay. Good. Anything on Twitter? What's fucking Terrence Walker? He's really like, what's the guy? What's the bald guy? Not the bald. Is TJ Walker Alex Jones in Los Santos? Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Dark, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing. What's up?
I was wondering if you had a moment to talk about some shit as my superior officer that I have need to talk about.
Yeah.
It's just in regards to how I'm feeling about this whole Sanguine shit.
Okay. Do you wanna meet up or?
Sure. Where are you?
Hold on, what the fuck is this 31? Brian Knight's son is here to speak to a higher up? Who's Brian Knight's son?
That's a great question.
I can come to Mission Row if you want.
I am currently in Mission Row.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
I'll be in the office. Bye-bye.
Bye. You thought Brian couldn't wipe Pete? What the fuck, dude? Jesus.
Oh, I'm good, thank you, though.
Let's see. Delirious Beast. Thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Welcome back.
Guess what? I'm following my and I'm telling you to hand in your phone. Hand in your damn phone. Aureli's there for you.
You want me to go to command? I'll go to command. You want me to go to command? I'll go to command.
Do it, pussy.
Stephanie.
Pussy.
Oh, speaking of the devil. Hey, Assistant Chief.
Dark. Maya
Yes.
thinks I'm gonna throw away my bar license for Reed Dankleaf. Do I look like a stupid man?
What's she asking you to do?
Just hand in my phone. But
Good. It's a pretty simple thing.
you can
It's simple
subpoena my
request.
phone all you fucking want. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm not gonna throw away my bar license. I just like having my phone on me because I'm under attack by so many people now. I need to have my phone on me.
Well, Mission Row is the safest place you can be at the minute.
This is the safest place
no,
you
it
can be.
really isn't. Brian Knight,
why not?
Axel Justice, both of them have threatened my life repeatedly. This is actually one of the least safest places for me in this city.
I don't know.
So I
if
mean,
my-
okay, how about this? I'll give you my phone if we have this cell rep anywhere other than Mission Row. Down at the courthouse cells, maybe, or SDSO, basically anywhere where those two bumblefucks won't find me and kill me.
Yeah, that's up to Maya. No.
Or I could just have my phone.
Is that Maya? It's not Maya, is it? Oh, it
Fine,
is
take
Maya.
the phone. Put it on
Maya.
silent. Don't answer any
Okay, thank you. No, of
Whoosh.
course I won't. All right, there you go. There's my
I'll
knife.
find
my
out.
gun. Yeah, you can fucking subpoena me all you fucking want. You're not gonna find anything other than me sending sex messages to my girlfriend.
Yeah, well.
But no.
Whenever you, that means whenever you come on duty and you are tasked with radio,
Hey, Tiny.
you
Jerry.
We responded to a
Hold on.
call for suspicious
Sorry,
activity.
Steph.
You did forget about me though, Dark.
I was listen. I was about to say, once you're cleared up here, then we'll have that conversation.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, wait. Oh, Constitution Percy. I got it. Yep.
Jerry. I was mad at that. Dude, I do that so many times. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 8:30? Are you fucking me?
Hello, Dark. How can I help?
Where did you go?
Well, I'm talking to this guy who apparently wanted to talk to an LT.
Oh, who is it?
Apparently, Brian Knight's son.
Who is it?
What's your name, sir? Luke. Luke Bloom, wasn't it?
Luke
Yeah.
Bloom?
Yeah, I'm outside the front right now. I'll be in there in like 2 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Where is he? Oh, there.
I believe there is credible threat to the PD coming from my dad, but I'd like look. It's kind of complicated. It's
He says credible threats coming to PD from my dad.
so how can I put it this way? I happen to work for someone that has a lot of influence. Okay? Yeah, that's putting it.
Okay. Love people who are vague.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Makes my job super easy.
and so I just read on Twitter that my dad's been suspended.
Okay.
And I tried calling him, and he's not answering. But considering what I heard before that, from people,
okay,
I think that yeah. So my dad asked me for some help for the Sanguine thing, and
okay, come on.
Hey, Bubba. Oi, oi, oi. What's his name? Luke Bloom? He's a real person. He exists. Where'd his tweets go? Did he walk past? Oh my god, he walked past me. What the? Hey, did we end up? Did we respond?
Who's that?
Oh, hello.
That is the hello. That's the assistant chief of police. That's my boss.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Who are you, sorry,
So-
sir?
Luke Bloom, son of Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian Knight, son. Nice to meet you. Are you
nice to meet you
like biologically related?
I'm not sure. He told me one day I fucked your mom, and all went from there. So.
Right. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's apparently he feels there's a credible threat against the PD.
Okay, so let's rewind a little bit. So I like I was telling this gentleman over here, I work for someone that has a lot of influence. And before everything happened on the island, I called my dad, and the first thing he asked me is, could you speak with your boss and tell him that I want, to meet with him, like to, make some kind of deal so that, our odds are increased. And considering, the kind of person I work with, and I work for, and the kind of talks that we had afterward, I feel like, my dad might be going down a very slippery slope.
Luke, why did you come and tell us this today?
Well, it's more of a culmination of everything that's happened in the past few weeks. I've just seen him slipping. I've just seen him, every time I talk to him, it's darker and darker, and yeah, I'm just genuinely afraid that something bad's gonna happen to him. And considering he's been suspended today or yesterday, I don't know. Well, I'm just afraid that he's gonna do something that he's gonna regret.
When's the last time you spoke to Brian?
I spoke to him. I texted him, I think, just after the thing at the island, because on Twitter it was saying some wild shit about him, which I learned that after the fact that it was actually true. But
What did you learn?
oh, well, I mean, the big line is that he strapped a bomb to an EMS and sending him like the Urukai in Lord of the Ring.
Okay. And how did you learn that was true?
Good reference.
I learned it from a doctor, actually. She had some first-hand account of Brian Knight asking some really weird question and asking for some bomb knowledge people on the radio. So yeah.
So,
but yeah, it's that's another story. That's I mean, I know you guys are in some wild shit, so I mean, don't really blame you guys for that.
So are you just coming here as a concerned son looking out for his dad?
He says with his mouth full.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna. You are probably the most suspicious motherfucker. You are sketchy as fuck right now. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth.
Oh, I know.
So I'm just gonna be blunt. What is the point of this conversation? You're gonna walk out of here and be like, okay, I got my point across. What the fuck's your point?
He's so
I just
abrasive.
want to make sure that nothing
Leave
happens
there for 3 months.
to Brian. I just want to I want to prevent him from doing something stupid.
What do you think he might do?
Look, I
Nice. +1.
I'm not gonna, look. I'm not gonna hide it.
Mhm.
I mean, the walls are thick here, right? Nobody's gonna answer.
Yep.
Hear me.
No one's gonna hear you.
I work for someone you might know. Lives in lives in a
Pineapple under the
lighthouse.
sea? What?
They can hate pretty well inside the inside. So.
Did you say someone who lives in a lighthouse?
Yeah.
Listen. The walls are thick, so I'm really gonna need you to clarify who you mean.
I work for Norman Bones. And when my dad came to me to ask for help before the war, I, of course, I made sure to relay that information. But then I spoke to him, and he said he was willing to sacrifice some people. That he had a list.
He had a list?
Yeah.
Did he show you this list?
It didn't. He did not show me the list.
Who was on the list?
I don't know. He just said that some people in PD on his list, because we were jokingly talking about sacrificing half of PD, but he said maybe not. But I have a list of PD names.
Right. Yes, sorry.
So yeah, now
When
that
was this?
that was a couple of days before it happened. At the island.
Okay. Luke, you don't happen to have any your text with your dad? Is there anything on there that he said to you before that indicates he's wanted to work with the man in the lighthouse?
He told me that he's had to deal with him in the past, but other than some wild accusation from someone named Terrence on Twitter that said that he'd made a deal with the lighthouse. Well, then nothing else that I can remember.
Luke, would you be comfortable with me going through your phone?
After I take a quick look at it, but yeah, probably. Yeah, sure.
Sure. All right.
Actually, no, I don't even think I need to look at it. I think it's fine. I don't recall ever sending some unwanted, unsolicited picture or something. Yeah,
I don't plan on looking on any penises. I'm married. If you wanna pull your phone out, I'm just gonna look over your shoulder. I'm gonna check some things, okay?
There's the problem. He's got my phone. He's running away.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
Yo.
Come back in here.
Yes, indeed.
Sweet. I need you
Sorry,
to
I
give this
just
man his
had
phone,
to leave the room
please.
there. Oh, sure.
Luke has given us consent to look through his phone.
Okay.
Great. Listen, I haven't done this for a while. Jerry, you wanna take point on this?
Take point on what? Just cream cheese bagel?
Why would I be asking to take point on the cream cheese bagel?
Because I'm pretty hungry right now. Thought check his phone.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I can't even remember how to fucking do this. This is why I don't come to work
Look, it's because
hungover.
there's a way for us to legally unlock your phone. You know, like a PD way. You know, we're not stupid. We know how to use phones.
Yeah. I can. What do you want me to show you?
Oh yes. Could you go into your text with Brian Knight, please?
Yeah, sure. Could you give me my phone real quick? Sir?
I did. It's in back in your pocket, sir.
All right.
I don't know how to do it, guys. So you have to like handcuff them. I don't want to do it.
Use screenshot software on your phone.
That'll work.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
I don't want to cuff him.
I'm just gonna need your phone number, I guess. Are you in the yellow pages?
Come with me. Come with me. Both of you. Wait. Joe, can you close the blinds? I'm not trying to scare you here, Luke. Listen, for me to read your phone properly, for it to
We're gonna
be,
put some. We need to put restraining software on your phone.
yeah, we're gonna. Would that be okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just want to face away from me, and I'll put the restraining software on.
It's gonna look like you're being placed in the cuffs. Well, of course. Why would?
It's just the software.
We just need to grab your phone and unlock it. That's
I'm gonna connect to the computer. I've done this before.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. There we go. Would you look at that? There we go. Give me a minute. Let's have a look through here. Luke, I really appreciate you coming and doing this.
No problem.
And you're definitely Brian. He knows you're his son.
Oh yeah.
You guys don't talk much.
Nah, it's mostly phone calls usually.
Right. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, he actually works for fuck it. today? What the fuck is going on today, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. What the actual fuck? Oh my... I just can't believe this is actually happening. I can't believe this is a thing. Like, what the fuck? This...
Doing okay? I know it's
Yeah,
kinda
I'm
hard
not
for
very
old
good with...
people to. Yeah.
I'm not very
okay.
good with phones, mate. Sorry. The fuck is that? Jeez. We go... Yeah, we should definitely go back to ICU. This is 6 months ago.
Excuse me.
Seriously, Jerry.
What? Better out than in.
The storyline is just ridiculous, man. Hey, let me, Here you go. He called Brian today. Did your dad answer today when you called him?
No, I did not get an answer today.
Did he
This is
call
what
you?
was- Brian? No.
Yeah. Okay. How come you called Fury? Was it just to get in contact with an officer?
Oh no, it's I've had some deals with him in the past, so
Okay.
It was just a first point of contact. I was just trying to reach a cop, trying to, you know.
Sure.
I didn't want to look sauce, but I wanted to, reach someone that, wouldn't just go to my dad and tell him like, hey, your son is snitching on you.
Okay, Luke. Just out of curiosity, when's the last time you were in contact with the man from the lighthouse?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Well,
we've been kind of busy, traveling all over the world. It is wildfire over there,
you don't need
volcano
to,
over there.
You don't need to tell me details. Okay. Well, listen, we'll keep an eye on your dad. We'll make sure he's all right. Officer safety's utmost priority for me. So, we'll make sure he's all right. And if there is a valid threat on, PD lives, then we'll look into that and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear. Seriously, it's wouldn't want anything to happen to him. Albeit he's been kind of down recently, so
yeah.
It's
all right. Well, I'll show you out if that's all right, Luke.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, mate.
I think that.
Come on. There we go.
I think that other officers still have my firearm.
Jerry. Could you escort him down and give him his
Yeah,
stuff?
I can.
there?
I'm meeting the cam's office. Yeah, I'm meeting the cam's office. Yeah, usually, but what you can do, you can be like, if you want to
Luke?
chill in the cell,
Just a quick question. What's my name?
I don't know your name. You.
That's good. That's good. Thank you. You're good to go.
No, I legit, I just don't remember it.
That's good. That's fantastic. You could just come on, let's go.
Okay.
No, Dark. Every time I've done a raid, you set them up on a 24-hour hold pending raid signage, right?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
He's such an idiot. All right. Well, thank you very much, Luke. Let me yeah, Jeff, if you can get him his gun and stuff, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm meeting in the office.
Jesus Christ. This is initially, I'll be honest. Initially, I thought this was Brian stirring the pot and throwing some crazy fucking shit at us to piss us off or troll us or whatever. But the fact that he has a text to Norman Bones 13 days ago saying that Brian is looking for help with Sanguine. Bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm not going to bring that up. I don't think, because it's...
Just mentally give me 1 minute, please, sir.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bring that up because it's all supernatural shit, but I don't know, dude. That's... What's going on? "13 days before negotiation." Yeah, 13 days was... Let's have a look. Sunday... Nearly 2 weeks.
Okay, so a couple days ago,
Monday the 21st. Well, that was the day off.
We went to war.
No, it wasn't.
Because that's what cops do now, apparently. I wasn't there because I signed up to be a police officer and protect the citizens of Los Angeles, not throw a helmet on, grab an M4, and go fight a goddamn war. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Not to mention it all started from a dick swinging contest that I will take no part of. Instead, I went on a diabetic retreat to Spain for 4 days. Lovely time.
Wow, that sounds great.
I made macaroni art of my wife. It's pinned on the fridge. I'm very proud of it. It's very nice.
Wow.
I did a nude one of her in macaroni, but you can't see that one. You can't see that.
Oh, yeah, that should be really revealing with macaroni.
I went full 3D on that. It was very impressive. I was very proud of it. So I land in the airport, and my wife picks me up, and she chews me the fuck out, asking me how the hell I can stand by and represent the UPD with the rank that I've got after everything that happened on that island. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just got here. How are you would be nice. And I learned that apparently the Senate and Knight strapped a bomb to an EMS and sent them to their fucking death. And I was like, well, that's not true. That's arguably one of the most disgusting things I've heard while I've been on duty so far. Like there's no way that's true. No way. But I'll take it with a pinch of salt. I go to the prison. I talk to TJ Walker because he's a big Twitter warrior right now, huge in that community. And I get his side of the story, which is
Much thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it, buddy.
Brian Knight and Senator Davis put a bomb on an EMS and sent them in there to die. They were immediately shot in the head by the Sanguines. Then they later found the bomb. I was like, okay, that's the I guess Sanguine side of things. And I was like, okay, again, I'm going with a little pinch of salt. Criminals like to blow shit up, metaphorically and literally. So I go to someone that apparently saw this whole go down, and that's one of our sergeants, Bison.
Oh, Bison.
Who apparently had seen most of it. And I was like, okay. Apparently, Bison had a gun pulled on him after he heard about all this, and was told that if he can't fucking tell anyone any of this about the bomb. And I pulled a gun on him.
So Brian pulled a gun on Bison.
Yeah. Told him that he's not allowed to fucking say a word.
Okay.
Now, in regards to, do you know the EMS? Do you know her name? The one that had the bomb on her?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Veronica Mars. Apparently, she got out of ICU a hot minute ago. I went to try and go meet her at the hospital, but she was gone. I've been trying to get in contact with her for fucking ages. I can't. I don't know how to quite word this. I'm gonna check your email on something.
I tried to contact Veronica today. She's in hiding. But I've been assured that she's okay.
Okay.
I'm thinking with tier 1. Chat, remember that day, like just before the war, and we
I just gotta get clarification on something.
And we saw
before I start yapping.
Yeah, that's fine. We looked and we saw Brian at the lighthouse, and we called him, and he was like, "I'm talking to some patriots." I don't know what day that was, but he was definitely at the lighthouse.
So then, Bison, who much like myself is completely and utterly against all of this. To be fair, I've seen officers get fired for less, but for some reason,
Thank you for the 6 months.
Knights, I guess
I appreciate
suspended,
it.
as I learned from Twitter, I guess. Which weird. Bison met with Veronica, and she basically confirmed everything to the point that she still had the fucking bomb on her.
Huh?
Yeah, she still had the bomb on her, Dark. That means she was put into ICU. What?
Oh.
Sorry, this is serious. She was put. She was brought to Simone Memorial with the bomb still on her. Last I heard, Bison had that in a locker and gave that to Libby.
Okay.
But from my understanding is Veronica, speaking of Bison, confirmed everything.
Which is what?
That she was they were looking for people to do basically this brain dead fucking operation. She basically wanted to step forward, had a bomb put under her vest against her chest, and was told to walk in. I don't want to... there's a big problem in the city with third-party information, as in playing a game of telephone. Details get lost. So what I'd like to do is I want to get in contact with Mars, and I want
I've already done it.
You already done it? Good.
She's gonna do a written statement for us. She's not comfortable meeting with any members of PD at the minute, but she's gonna do a written statement.
That's fine. Yeah. Bison told me bits and pieces, but my problem is with bits and pieces, I might misconstrue something, and then a big piece of it gets lost. So the way I'm just going to word it is she pretty much confirmed everything.
So she wasn't forced, but so she volunteered.
Can you really volunteer when you just watched an officer pull a gun in front of you? I don't, because I know what volunteering is, and that doesn't
I
sound like
see.
volunteering.
Right. She was in a very difficult situation, and she thought that there
Yeah,
was
and
only
then
way out.
yeah, two people in front of you. Yeah, you're trying to step up, but then you see someone get a gun pulled, and it's basically, yeah, don't fucking tell anyone this. Is that volunteering? That's not fucking volunteering. My whole thing with this is, I really hope this doesn't turn into, the senator told me to do it, and senator has complete and whatever power. They're the do all end all.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I really don't want that to turn to this, because I it's been a very long time when I approached that sign-on sheet, and I don't want to get on fucking duty, because currently it feels like all of the months of work, the complete UPD reform, the restructure, us holding people accountable, firing, striking, suspending, all of that work that the entirety of the UPD has put in, alongside Bass's death, rest his soul. He was a person that had done a lot of awful things and was a figurehead at the top of the UPD that represented, in the people's eyes, corruption. And all of the work that we've done in one weekend is gone.
Mm-hmm.
The way that the people view the UPD right now is completely tarnished. It's gone. And I know we're not fucking perfect, but I don't understand how he wasn't already out the fucking door.
Nobody's gonna get away with the senator told me we could do it, or the senator said that everything was off the table. On the table, sorry. Or I was following orders. I would take the I was following an orders thing if we were talking about, there was a boost turn shootout, right?
Yes.
And then my sergeant told me to shoot this person. That's different. That the stakes are a lot lower. You're not in war or anything like that, but yeah, when it's on this scale, when it's this kind of stuff, I just can't accept that people can just blindly follow orders. You have a responsibility to, I mean, I don't know whether it was on your questions when you were applying for PD, but the questions I got were, you see Tony Andrews beating up a suspect in cuffs in front of you. What are you going to do about it? And, you can't just allow these things to happen and expect to get away scot-free.
No, and I really, what upsets me the most is someone who came from Davis PD, who worked alongside Knight, and I will say I did really look up to the guy, but my problem is, yeah, I landed and I was like, okay, there's no way that this is true, or maybe not completely true, but to go from like a person that I very much respect and held in a high regard, to have that completely and utterly destroyed in one weekend. Because Dark, if you were in his fucking shoes and you weren't like, I quit. I do not want to be part of this PD because my own morals wouldn't allow me to continue that. If someone can make that choice and strap a bomb to a person and send them to their fucking death, and can go to sleep that night and clock on duty the next, that's not someone that I can work beside.
You're literally asking someone to die. And I think the important thing that I've heard is that this was happening while we were trying to negotiate a peaceful conclusion.
Did you see the negotiations? They're on LSBN. Did you watch them at all?
Yeah.
That is that is not a negotiation. Those are demands. I was there. I nearly fucking passed out. What, like, negotiations for peace? Like, we have a fucking force matrix. We're always taught, violence, like life-threatening lethals are our last fucking choice. Always. If we can talk down a scene, if we can help someone, that's what we will always choose to do first, besides pulling a fucking firearm and shooting someone in the head. That's our last choice. What happened on that carrier was straight to lethal. There was no, let's try to talk this through. Oh, we don't want to talk to you guys. Okay, fine. You want to talk, like, get a negotiator, get a fucking mediator, bring in goddamn Moosebeard, who apparently they trusted. And we could have avoided all of this, but now here we are, 3 officers fucking dead. Sanguiner's dead. That shouldn't have died, regardless of what their choices were morally. But here we are, because people just couldn't put their fucking egos aside. So I'm not going to be around a whole lot today, but I really want to help out in all of this as much as I can.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Brian, I spent Brian a day after I heard everything pending the panel.
Okay.
It's going to be a high command panel. That being said, I know you and Willie have been present at others. I wouldn't be opposed to you guys being there, but I'll have a discussion with the rest of everybody, see what's happened. In case you weren't aware already, well, I went and spoke to Toretti. He is retiring. He is stepping down.
He's retired or retiring?
Retiring.
He's done.
In protest to everything that's happened.
What a fucking coward.
Apparently, he did so after the senator said that. Have you heard about Christmas?
I thought that was like a joke. Is that real? No way. That's not true.
You see, from what I'm hearing, Walter Christmas was dressed up as EMS on the island, running around with classy weapons and RPGs, and then publicly announced on the radio that he was taking cocaine.
Okay, so he's fired, right?
Right. So Dre was like, "We gotta fire this guy," and apparently the senator was like, "No, we're gonna give him a medal."
I assume that's like a funny ha-ha, you know? Huh.
No, because Toretti doubled down and said, I'm not gonna run a department where people like that are allowed to be in said department." And I guess Toretti gave him Axel seems pretty compliant with the commissioner, with the senator, and so kind of gave them both an ultimatum and said, "Okay, you can either have Christmas or you can have me." And they chose not to get rid of Christmas. And so Toretti quit.
What? Is Ashton Kutcher gonna like jump out, and is there like a camera there, and Ashton Kutcher's gonna jump out and be like punked? Because that's what it feels like.
I'm still hoping that when I go to sleep tonight, I wake up back in hospital and it's all just been some kind of fuzzy dream. Maybe the morphine's finally kicking in, you know.
Okay. Right. Well, that's. Okay. That's cherry on top, I guess, for the big old shit sandwich.
It's not the only thing. Here, let me get my list. This is what I've learned today.
But wait, there's more.
Brian made a bomb using the supplies that were on Sanguine. Never made a bomb before, and then the island had to be evacuated, supposedly, because the bomb he made was so big that it blew up the island. Yeah, you've heard about Christmas now. You've heard about the bomb. Hold on. The senator supposedly, well, there's a report and there's an incident report about the senator shooting Pred unarmed yesterday at the prison from the catwalk. Supposedly, the senator and the commissioner pointed firearms at Ursula Leichenberg with LSPN and told her to delete the footage that she was filming while on the island.
Okay.
And then the Brian threatening Bison thing.
Oh, Grayson gave a statement on LSBN. Watch that later. Yeah, again, extra cherries on top of the shit sandwich.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not around today because I want to go get naked and go play Baldur's Gate. That's my plan. But I will be around tomorrow because I want to see this through.
Okay. Yeah, just listen. I know you're LG, but no one's forced to be on duty. So if you don't want it, I'm not going to blame you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Right. You give me a call if you need anything else. Shoot me an email if you ever need me, all right?
Okay. Thanks, Jerry.
No worries.
Nothing like some old grandpa's cough syrup to settle you, huh? Dark.
Yeah, you can say that. And
Yeah, no
Chaz.
worries. I'm good. I'm good. Just walked past Percy Weaver out there in the lobby. I think he was looking for you. I'm sure you know.
Can you send him in when you get a chance?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi, Dark.
Hey, Percy. Sorry for the wait.
That's all right. I was gonna bring you some booze and then I forgot because I sour up after sour up. Anyway, God damn it. Is that person have prio?
I'll call him back.
Okay. I wanted to bring a couple things to your attention. I know that you're only just returning from somebody said medical leave. I hope you're okay. And I'm sorry to drop shit on you the second you come back.
You wouldn't be the first today, personally. So,
I'm sure lots of people are talking to you about a lot of stuff, and I'm not going to get into the majority of it. But there's a few things I wanted to highlight to you that I think other people would not. It is no, I'm sure no shock to you, being that I'm one of the only lawyers currently working in the city, that I'm working with the majority of the people that were sent up on the treason hold. I wanted to speak to you about at least one of those individuals and their story, because with the removal of due process, there's a man who is up there in Bolingbroke, and he absolutely should not be. And when you hear why, you'll understand. And this is the only way to even deal with this, with due process removed, is with the PD dropping the charge. There's an individual by the name of Musk. I have FOIA'd the reports, and I've got all of that now, so I even have statements from you guys saying, backing up his own story. This individual is unknown to every other single person who was fighting on Sanguine. Nobody knows who the fuck he
really
is.
quick, Percy.
Okay.
I recognized his name from catching up this morning. Apparently, according to the commissioner, he should be getting released.
Thank fuck for that. Okay. Well, that's
Hold on, let me
nice. That's news
make
to
sure I got
me.
the right Musk. Hold on.
Jebediah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like Crane asked the question about it on the 1st. I mean, the commissioner seemed to have said that he can be released 2 days ago or so.
Okay, well, hopefully he is released. Obviously, everything is slow. It took me time to FOIA the reports, and I needed to come to you guys with evidence for this. There is another individual, however, that is also listed on this report, who is also in the same circumstances as this man. Okay, so I don't need to explain to you why this matters. Obviously, Jebediah Musk was found cuffed, shot, and floating next to the battleship, and nobody knows who the fuck he was. He was uninvolved, just pissed somebody off in Los Santos, and they dropped him over there. There's another individual that is also on that report that is also listed the same way. Give me 1 second to pull up the FOIA. I am not working with that man, but I think God, not to get preachy with shit, but Blackstone's thing about 10 guilty men should go free if 1 innocent man should suffer rings fucking true to me, especially when there's no due process. Give me 1 second while I pull this up. Steve Feeney. I have no idea who the fuck that is, but they were also listed as being found on the aircraft carrier, not being involved on the island.
Hold on a second. Jebediah Musk is asking if anyone's selling an R34 on Twitter currently.
Nice.
So
Perfectly.
Safe to assume he's
Good.
out.
I'm
Yeah.
glad nobody told me that. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad everybody came to the same thing I did. I just trying to go around the correct way of doing so by FOIAing the report and
that makes
coming and speaking to
sense.
command. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that's solved.
What was the other guy's name?
Steve Feeney. He's also listed in the same thing, right next to the same guy.
How do you spell that?
Steve, spelled normally. Feeney, as in Foxtrot, Echo, Echo, November, Yankee. I don't know them, and the only thing I know about them is they are listed in this FOIA basically the same. Not on the aircraft carrier. I know we've had issues before, Dark, which is why I'm no longer employed here. But I know that you're not an idiot, and I know that you would at least hear me out when I came to you about it.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if someone's around. And so you're under the impression that they shouldn't be in prison right now?
Hello.
2 seconds, President.
Again, I've not spoken to them, but they have the same story.
Hold on,
as
give me
this
2
guy.
seconds. Aaron, you're handling a lot of the stuff from the people that got sent to prison for treason, right? Is that accurate?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
I
I need you
mean,
to.
I got asked to send everyone in, but then since then,
Oh.
Axel has been releasing people without communicating anything to any others.
Right. Okay. Well, I've got someone. Could you do a check into this person for me and kind of do some checks and balances and see if they should be in prison or not?
Okay.
The name's Steve. Common spelling. Feeney. That's Foxtrot Echo Echo November
Oh, I
Yankee.
know who you mean.
Yeah.
The same
Yeah.
guy who said, "Fuck LS, I love the Sanguinians."
He said
Yeah.
that. What's that on Twitter
Yeah.
or?
No, he said it in the cells when he was getting sent to prison.
Oh, he sent it in the cells. What did he say again? So I can tell.
He said,
Person?
"Fuck LS, I love the Sanguinians."
Fuck Los Santos. I love the Sanguinians. That's what he.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
But I
where was
can
he found or anything like that?
He was found on the aircraft carrier.
Okay, on the aircraft carrier.
Mhm.
Was he in the same situation as his Musk guy?
Yeah.
Oh, so they
I don't. He wasn't pleading that he was kidnapped, though. He was more pleading that he was going to help them and he should help them, and we're cruel and we're corrupt, and yeah.
Oh, so he admitted that he was going there to help Sanguine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, well, if he's a dumb fuck, then he's a dumb fuck.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, that clears things up, actually.
I can pass it along now and see what other people think, and if Viv was there, I can always see if she has any.
Get a second opinion from Viv. If you think there's any merit there and he shouldn't be in prison, then get back to me, okay?
All right, then.
All right. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right.
Yeah, as I said, like if he's a dumb fuck, then he's a dumb fuck. I was looking through his record. He's the exact same story as everybody as the other guy, and his criminal record goes: he robbed a house, then committed treason. That's his entire criminal record.
Yeah, so basically what Aaron is saying is that give me 6. What Aaron is saying is that the Musk guy was claiming he was kidnapped, handcuffed and shot, whatever. This other guy wasn't claiming that. He was basically saying that he was going there to help. So I guess that's where the situation differs from a PD perspective. But
Sure, then I'm
Aaron's
going to care a lot less myself.
Yeah, I think Aaron's going to follow up and get a second opinion anyway, and if it comes to it. But apparently the commissioner has been releasing people without much communication anyway, so maybe I don't know.
Classic. Okay, well, I mean, I'm the only cases I take anymore, aside from interesting cases, are civil rights violation cases.
So you're pretty busy lately, huh?
Incredibly, and I keep winning money off the MCU, which is great. Yeah.
The due process thing, Percy, I'm on the same page.
I figured you would be, Dark. You're not an idiot.
Would it have been so difficult to the day at, it doesn't have to even be the day after. Let's say, how many judges do we have?
18, I think.
We have 18 judges?
Yeah, 3 doing a thing. Like,
okay.
You've got Grayson, Siobhan, Surge, basically, and then a bunch of empty suits.
Okay.
But anyway,
regardless,
yes.
How difficult would it have been if we can have 50 prisoners in Bolingbroke right now? Why couldn't we have had 50 prisoners in the Bolingbroke yard and we have a trial? Why? I don't understand why that couldn't happen. If they want to get out and they can have a trial, it's obviously everybody has their own individual case, but I don't know.
I mean, look, as I said earlier, you guys making that decision to intentionally leaking Brian being suspended is a really good PR move, and like the sort of thing I would 100% have recommended if I was still working in here. It's also an extremely good PR move to be able to actually let you guys put your evidence forwards as to the extent of these crimes these people have actually committed, assuming they have actually committed all of these crimes, right? It's important to get this information out into the public, right?
No one intentionally leaked that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I suspended the guy, and if I was going to tell everybody, I would have just told everybody. And I don't use Twitter, so yeah. I listen. I get what you're saying. Sure, it's a happy circumstance.
It's a good move for you guys. Like 100%. You guys look good from that move.
All right. I don't think this should be the standard. I'll be honest. So I don't. Yeah, sure, it's great that we look good, but at the end of the day, that should be the people should be getting suspended for things that they've done, and he's not out of the woods yet either. So he's just suspended until he's a panel, where we're going to decide if he keeps his job or not.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've known Brian for coming up on 3 years now. I'm sure, like, the kid gloves he gets dealt with is I'm sure coming off, right?
Is it rhetorical?
Yeah, no, I say a lot of shit now. So one of the benefits of me being basically now working for myself and working for clients is that I can just talk shit and not care anymore. A lot of why criminals call me down to the cells is to verbally shoot the police with them, dunk on them, and gaslight them into dropping charges. That is like 98% of my job nowadays. And unfortunately for a lot of the police, I've trained a lot of the police, and they kind of hold me in a higher respect than they should, and they listen to me when they absolutely shouldn't. But anyway, getting a little off topic.
Jesus, puss.
I don't want to take up any more of your time. I know how precious it is, especially on your day back. I just wanted to bring up a couple of important points to you, and it seems like yourself and you said the commissioner released Musk are already on top of it.
Yeah, I think there was Crane that brought up Musk's name, so that's why that got handled.
Did you want to speak now about settling out of court for taking away years of this man's life, or do we want to go straight to the docket for that?
I'll be honest, Posey, I'm dealing with the aftermath of war crimes. You're gonna have to deal with somebody else when it comes to suing. Okay, I
understand.
I haven't got
That's
time
fine.
for money talk right now.
I'm not in the biggest hurry, the guys do shitloads, and that can go at whatever pace. As long as you guys are dealing with these war crimes, and the fact that you used the word war crimes puts you head and shoulders above the other people sitting at the same sort of table you're sitting at.
Yeah, you can't hide what they are, because that's what they are.
This is why I came to you over anybody else.
Yeah, it's so great being the good guy who has a conscience. Really keeps my mental going.
Yep, that was me when I was in the PD, and now I can be a fucking shithead suing people. Hey, when you get absolutely tired of this, or the Senate fires you like they pushed me out, come do law with me. It'd be great.
Listen, the day I
need more lawyers.
Listen, the day I start representing the same people that shoot the PD is the day I'm no longer Richard Dawk. So I'm good, thanks, Posey.
Ooh, don't give me that. Everybody deserves representation regardless of what they did. Due process and adequate representation are keystones of our society.
Sure, but other people can do that, not me.
Fair enough. The door's probably still locked.
Okay.
But thank you for taking the time, Dark. I appreciate it. Next time,
yeah, of
as I
course.
said, I plan to bring you alcohol because I assumed you fucking needed it, but I got wrapped up with Stephanie.
I don't drink.
Oh, don't you? Oh, okay. Well, I'll bring you some cocaine or something next time. Thanks, Dark.
Thanks, Posey.
Might need to let out the front.
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron got me.
I can do it.
You're good at shoot. You can let me out, can't you?
So,
I've got.
is your head wanting to explode yet?
It has been for hours. Well, apparently Stubble's out properly by the looks of it.
Yeah. I just I was with him
Richard Tips is in charge of him, but Ethan Turo is also with him, so I don't think he's in danger.
All right, give me a sec.
Mhm.
I like your trousers.
Thank you. I have a fondness for vintage and retro styles, patterns. You still good on food?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
Okay. What's Stubble doing? Did you sit at the hospital? Or?
No, he was in a rumpo with Richard and Ethan. Hopefully, they're getting him some food.
Let me call Stubble.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't answer. Let me call Richard.
Mark, how can I help you?
Oh yeah, it's Stubble.
He's good. He's just getting in the car with Axel now. I think they're coming to MRPD.
Fantastic. Were you at the hospital?
Yeah, we were just getting food to do, but they just left, and it looks like they're heading south on Calais. So I have no idea where they're going, sir.
Wait, Stubble's just with Axel?
Axel and Fury.
All right. Great. Thanks, Richard.
You're welcome, buddy.
Bye.
Hmm.
Where are they going?
Well, I would be concerned, but I also know that Connor isn't a fucking idiot, so he'll be able to see through bullshit fairly quickly.
Is Stubble... Is he in the right frame of mind right now?
Probably not. I literally watched him flatline 3 times that night.
I'll call him back.
I don't know.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, is Stubble alright? He's not picking up.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm with him right now.
Okay. Is you
He
coming,
just
Mr.
got out of
Mao?
ICU. He's catching up with the commissioner.
Okay. All right. Where you at? I'll come down.
Down at LSIA Greenwich Parkway.
Okay. Tell him I'll be down in a minute.
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, Fury. All right. He's with the commissioner. He's with Fury. I'm gonna go down. I don't want to miss out on any critical pieces of
trust me.
information.
You need to, yeah.
So.
I'm gonna go to bed, but I just wanted to let you know that Matt does not want to talk about any of this. He doesn't want to hear about the war. He doesn't want to hear about the fallout. He has put on blinders for his own, I guess, sake.
I don't blame him.
He doesn't have the spoons for it. So, but I don't know what he's going through that has him in that mental state. But I don't know. I'm just trying to be there.
The more we can keep him out of this, the better. I'll be honest. Unless he
Yeah.
hears about it.
That's what, when I met with him, it was just basically to let him know that you were alive.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All
Well.
right,
You
be
get some
careful,
rest.
please.
I'll be right. I'll be right.
I know you say that, but please don't overdo. Make sure you eat.
I will. All right. Thank you, Edge. Have you too. How do we want to go into this? Because there's been some accusation. Thank you. Throwing Axel's way. Full speed and hit Axel. Good idea. Nice of Axel to invite Dark to this conversation. So I guess we're in the job of inviting ourselves. Because I guess that's what we need for good PD communication, you know?
And now there's a lot of people just trying to understand what the fuck's going on. Obviously, the press release has been given out.
Yeah, I'm reading through that now.
Hey, everybody.
Howdy, Dark. Hey, Dark.
Hey.
You all right, Dark?
No.
What's wrong?
Hold on. Let me get the list. So should I read the list? Actually, Stubble, do you want to? You know what, Stubble? I reckon you might enjoy a nice cup of tea, and maybe you should just go home and rest today. Just like just.
I don't know, Doc. There's a whole fucking shitstorm of stuff apparently that I missed. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get up to speed. I've rested the last week.
Fear, can you give us a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
What's the list? Start.
So this is just what I've heard today. None of this is concrete. I don't know whether all of this is true or what. This is just stuff that.
Well, start from the most important to the least important.
Oh God. Most important would probably be reports that a bomb was given to an EMS to go blow up the remaining Sanguine defenders during peace talks.
Yeah, that's the center of the problem.
What does that mean?
That means he came up with the plan for that. That was his order.
What's your opinion on the plan?
Absolutely terrible idea. We were not that desperate to do something like that.
I mean, it's fucking insane. Like the more I'm thinking about it, I know we're not a military, and the Geneva Convention. You can have your opinions if we, this fucking hill. If we follow it or not, and you can say, hey, war crimes, non-war crimes, but I still feel like there's a line, right? Like, why did we pick a hill?
Let me help you.
Because there's like different levels to war crimes. You've got using a flamethrower. That's one thing, and then you've got putting a bomb on a medic and sending them in to blow everyone up. It's fucking insanity.
It is. I wish I was included in the conversation, but I wasn't.
Who was?
It was him and the director.
Right. Okay.
Oh, now it's over. I'm giving Brian 10 strike points, by the way, for what he did in that.
He's suspended to the panel, so yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
still giving
suspended
him
to
the
the
10.
I mean, yeah, just give it on top up.
Well, that 10 that puts him at 30. He's getting a 24-hour suspension. So
he's indefinitely suspended right now to the panel.
Okay.
Great. So that's point number one. I guess I'll try and do this in most importance, but it might be difficult. Oh, the senator. Okay. I'm not doing this in importance. It's too difficult because they're all fucking crazy. The senator shot Kyle Pred unarmed at the prison yesterday. It's been documented and witnessed. Okay, that's another one. Brian.
That one I don't know what to do with because in the legislation it says the Senate is the law. If I would have shot him down, I would have just broke the law and just been cited for attempted murder. So I don't know what to do when I see something like that. I'll be honest.
I think this is the problem. This is part of the problem. But I'll carry on. Apparently, Brian used the equipment that they found on Sanguine to build a bomb, and subsequently blow up either the mansion or the island. I'm not quite sure on the extent on that.
Senate order. As far as I've been told, the Senate order to do that to level the whole entire place.
How bad's the damage? Can I get a boat and go over there, or is that place like a fucking wasteland?
It's probably radioactive. I wouldn't even get near it, honestly.
He made a dirty bomb.
So that's a big fucking problem if there's radiation, because all it takes is a fucking northern wind, and San Andreas is fucked.
Like I said, I don't know. We gotta go there and diagnose it, but I wouldn't even get close. How many bombs went off?
Moosebeard was inside of that place. That was his last known 20, as far as I'm aware. We were going in because him and Brick, they were in that villa.
Yeah, we recovered Brick. Moosebeard, I looked everywhere. I even looked in the tunnels. I looked at the bottom of the villa by the valley. I tried to remember where I saw his GPS. Nothing. I couldn't find him.
Shit show.
Apparently, Walter Christmas was dressed up as an EMS using Class 2 weapons, and then on radio stated that he was sniffing cocaine.
Yeah, I mean, the senator said, whatever you do on the island stays on the island kind of thing when it comes to these kind of things. And Walter took it literally and started doing drugs.
Okay. And then I spoke to Toretti, who said that Christmas should be fired. And Toretti said that you and the senator disagreed and said that you should give him a medal.
I don't think Walter should be fired because even though he false flagged, his efforts during combat saved so many lives. And I saw it, I witnessed it. If he was not there, we all would have died. And that's my reasoning behind it. I might be biased in how I see it because I was right there with him versus other people. And I know his actions not only indirectly caused harm to the EMS on the island, but even after the war.
Okay. I'm going to question your logic here. So, Sanguine ended up killing 3 police officers. If Brian had made that dirty bomb before we went to the island and then dropped a bomb on that island and killed 50 people, you'd say the same thing.
I'm not following your logic. What do you mean by that exactly?
I mean, the ends justify the means is what you're saying.
No, but how did he make the bomb? The bench was there, Dark.
No. Ignore the bench. Okay, let's say someone dropped a nuclear bomb on the island. Instead of us going there, they just dropped a nuclear bomb and just killed everybody. That would be okay because they saved a bunch of people's lives because 3 police officers didn't die.
But I mean, isn't that comparing something on a larger scale? How does that relate to what Walter did?
Because Walter, like you said, he's getting EMS attacked. Like he's literally causing EMS to be attacked and possibly die.
Right, but from my perspective, when I saw it, is EMS was being attacked before Walter showed up in the EMS uniform, and they attacked the triage point with rockets. So, in that moment when I was fighting with him, that's why I thought he was trying to sneak through the enemy line to try to help us and flank the combatants and take them out. But what I'm trying to say is what I saw as the efforts in front of me, as far as the battle that transpired. I'm coming from a biased perspective, right? I know that because I was right there with him. But I'm telling you my perspective, what I saw, that if he was not there and made that difference, I would be dead. And so was 30 other cops.
Okay, so we can give him a medal. Sure, give him a medal for bravery. That doesn't mean we have to keep him employed as a police officer. I can't willingly say that I can trust Walter Christmas to behave like a proper conventional police officer when he willingly puts EMS lives at risk by dressing up as him. And then sniffing cocaine.
So fire him for being unfit for the PD, do his mental state. There you go. We'll have a panel with Walter. Y'all can say your opinions as far as what happened. And then we can just do it that way. I'm good with it. I want to make sure
Sorry.
I want to make sure this process is done fairly. That's all. I'm not coming from a biased perspective, but also I'm giving everybody else in the room an equal vote in what should happen next.
That makes sense. So why? I thought that's what Toretti's problem was that, you know, the senator and yourself were saying that he wasn't going to be fired.
That was what the senator was talking about. I didn't say anything as far as what Walter. I was talking about the medal. I was telling Toretti about the medal because Toretti was getting upset about the medal. And I said, Toretti, if that's how you want to do it, let's have the panel. You make your vote. I make my vote. High Command makes her vote. And then we'll decide the fate of Walter. But he wanted it to happen so fast. I said to him, have you even talked to the guy? I haven't. Have you heard his perspective before deciding to fire somebody? I haven't. And that's why I was against it. Because at least talk to the guy first.
Okay, I agree with you. All right. You know, maybe Toretti's just, you know, before actually we didn't really have these panels often. It was normally just trusted
Yeah,
that,
I was
you know.
just thinking, does Owen want him fired? Because, I mean, it would be between me and Owen as the undersheriff and sheriff.
And if y'all want to do that, that's fine by me. I got no problem with that. If that's how y'all want to proceed, I got no problem with it. I'm just giving the avenue for other members of High Command to help out so they don't feel like they have to deal with this problem on their own. I'm trying to make sure that we have enough people around that if you do need help with this, we can help you. If not, handle it within the department.
I haven't got to this one yet. Okay. All right. I'll move on a little bit. The next one was that during the whole bomb situation, when Brian and the senator were discussing their plan to send an EMS with the bomb, Bison overheard and spoke out against it, to which Brian pulled a gun on him and
Jesus
threatened
fucking
him.
Christ.
And
yeah, I mean, we got to talk to Brian about that, right?
yeah. Additionally, that seems to add up with the rough statements from the EMS, Veronica Mars as well.
Yeah, when the senator and Toretto were going at it, he mentioned that the EMS volunteered to do this, and he even told her that she might not come back for this, and she was so okay with it. So I'm not sure. I feel like I'm getting conflicting stories here.
Yeah, I think there's some stuff to get to the bottom of. But apparently she volunteered after she had witnessed Brian pull a gun on someone speaking out against it. So whether or not that was a real willingness to go there, or whether it was she thought she had no other choice in the situation, given the situation. Again, we don't know. We need to get to the bottom of this, part of the investigation.
Like I
The
said,
last one was there are claims that yourself and the senator held guns at Ursula Leichenberg in order for her to delete footage she had filmed on the island.
Okay, well, never had a gun out to her at all, actually. That's the first point. Second point is we pulled Ursula aside because prior to the war, she wanted to come with us, and I said, no, you're not coming. I don't want more people to get hurt. Only government officials and PD, EMS, and DOC. She still snuck out, went to the island before anything started, starting film on their perspective. So at that point, she just committed treason. The senator was not very happy with her. He was very heated, and he wanted something to be done. And all of a sudden, he asked her, where's the footage of what has been going on? She mentioned something about uploading to the cloud, meaning that it's secured. It's up there. It's already been uploaded. And I told the senator that doing anything to anybody right now not only is wrong, but enough people have bled, enough people have shed blood in this battlefield. She has committed treason, but she was trying to spread the perspective of this war. She was trying to give the public that perspective that they wouldn't be privy to if nobody filmed it. So that's why I was trying to convince them that doing anything to Ursula would be bad. And we let her go. We want her dead, but we let her go.
Right. Did either you or the senator shoot at or near Ursula?
The senator shot in her direction above her.
Jesus Christ.
Just scared her. Before he did that, he asked me, do you trust me? I said, I trust you. I just fought a war with the fella, right? So at that point, I was high on adrenaline. I trusted him. And I trusted he wouldn't kill her because I told him that we should not do that. And I told him that it's not a good idea. Nobody should die anymore. Enough is enough. The battle is over. And it seemed like I convinced him from having another person bleed that day.
Is Axel trying to be a hero
Ursa's
here?
alive.
That finishes my list.
Hopefully, you know, I know the Senate's got like a lot of power, and hopefully I don't get like sniped in the head for this, but I think the Senator's a bad guy.
Absolutely. And one person having absolute power corrupts the system.
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
just the main goddamn working.
I think we need. I don't know how to proceed forward when it comes to something like this. This is uncharted territory, along with Sanguine. We're learning a lot of things as we go, step by step by step. It's just, I don't know how to present it. Who's gonna listen?
Who's the boss of the Senate? The president. We just follow the chain of command.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. I mean, the second I hear a drone, I'm ready to strap my gun and shoot somebody. Honestly, because
Jesus,
I don't know if I need to talk to a doctor or something, but hearing the sound of a drone for 4 hours straight drove me fucking mad crazy.
It seems like this was a shit show, and I think the Senate. Listen, this is my perspective. The Senate is a bad dude, quite clearly, and he told the PD that they can do whatever they want, and clearly people have used that for their own devices, and I really. The Senate can say whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, High Command decides what kind of people we want in the police department. So
Agreed.
whether or not it's up to us, and whatever they did, it's deemed legal by the Senate, is completely irrelevant to whether we want them as police officers or not. And if the Senate wants to get involved in PD employment, then that's another kettle of fish, and we can come to that.
Yeah, the problem is the chain of command. I mean, I answer to the Senate, right? But they shouldn't try to tell me what I need to do with my police department, my faction of people below me. That's not something they should try to advise me on or tell me what to do. So the way I see it is we handle internally as we see fit, because it's about moving in the right direction for the police department.
I will say I spoke to Brian today and I asked him some questions, and I once again got an answer I'm not happy with, which was I asked him, was the EMS ordered to go, with a bomb down into there? And I think it was a different question to that, but essentially he said, I can't tell you anything. The Senate has told me not to. So we need to deal with that, sooner rather than later, please. Because
yeah, I mean, you should probably contact him with a date to set up a panel, bring him in, bring all of us down.
Right,
and
should Brian go into the panel, and when we ask him questions, he said the Senate has ordered me not to.
That's not fine. That's not fine. And then if he says that, then he's fired. He's fired right on the spot, honestly. If he's not even open his mouth and tell us exactly what happened, be fully transparent about it, then he should not have a job in the PD.
I agree. In addition to that, I asked him to mark a replacement as the head of, the director of the MCU while he's suspended, and he has said that that's going to be Senator Davis.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
I don't know what he's smoking, honestly.
Yeah, that's insane.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
I think we should give it to one of the people from MC who are working their ass off right now.
Hey, you've got the supervisors like what?
He
Aurora,
has-
Deo, Anita.
Yeah, he's.
Bobby.
I checked with Aurora. Apparently, Brian's given it to Aurora in the meantime. She's not a supervisor. She's just a detective, so it does skip chain of commands. But I'll leave that with. I don't know what you guys want to do about that.
I mean, we should find someone within the MCU that is ready to probably replace the director here. Maybe get somebody ready in that position, just in case something happens. If this panel goes pretty south, I mean, he's going to get fired, and there's going to be a position that has to be filled in.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. So That's what I woke up to today. So there is a lot of people wanting a lot of answers, which I don't think we can really give them right now because I don't think we know all the answers. Has anyone seen Christmas, for example?
I have not.
Yeah, neither have I. Yeah, I don't. I think the main thing. Oh, bison. You mentioned. I went back through emails. You mentioned that there's going to a panel for bison as well. What's that for?
Well, so two things. He was told to not come back after going down. It has been ordered that hey, when you engage in this conflict, once you've been hit, once you're down, injured, taken by EMS, go back to the hospital, get it fully cleared, discharged from medical before you can even come back to combat or get back on duty. And then the second issue I have with it is when he did come back and he overheard what Brian did or said, instead of worrying about the people dying and the officers passed away, it seemed like he was talking to people about it and Mission PD instead. And I had a problem with it. I know that he was concerned. I know he was upset. But there was more important matters in that moment as far as people have died, bodies had to be transported, than what happened between him and Brian.
I don't think we can boil that down to a situation between him and Brian when it is a war crime.
Well, I mean, it is morally wrong. I don't think any war crimes have been committed because we don't have said laws against said things. So legally, I don't think it's a war crime, but morally, it's definitely wrong.
I got a question. So if we were in the United Kingdom, for example, someone who abides by the Geneva Convention, and someone had done that, it would be a war crime, right?
1,000%.
Right. So how can we apply the logic that if something is illegal or not illegal in another country, then why should we have any say in it?
Because what's happening in the other country is affecting our country. It's connected.
I mean, so is the war crime that happened in Sanguine.
Right, but how can you say it's a war crime, though? How is it a crime?
I mean, sure, by definition, because we don't have the Geneva Convention.
The problem. That's the problem. We need things like that to hold people accountable. So if they do something like that, they cannot get away with it, Dark.
Right, but we as a police department are not a court of law, right? So we don't have to punish people based on the law. We can punish them based on our own morals and views.
And I don't disagree with that. That's why I'm saying that firing somebody does not equal throwing them in jail.
Right. No, and I agree. I'm not talking about throwing him in jail, but you know, for the layman, like Bison, no offense, Bison, or to any of us, what that is, 99% of the time is a war crime.
I mean, Bison was there cheering for war crimes, and the senator said at the debrief that, hey, there's no war crimes in Sanguine. So it's mind-baffling to me that now he cares all of a sudden. I just don't understand it.
But did Bison do any of that stuff?
No, but he was laughing about it. Here's the thing, though, Dark. I don't disagree with your argument, and I'm right there with you. We don't need people to break the law in Sanguine to fire him here in Los Santos. I'm right there with you. I think we're on the same wavelength when it comes to that. But when people say war crimes, those by definition were not committed. I think moral wrongs or acts that were unmoral were committed on Sanguine Isle, and I definitely agree with that.
No. Okay.
And I want to push for legislation to hold people accountable if something like that does ever happen, so we don't have history repeat itself again and again and again, and people can just get away with it.
Just to clarify, I had this horrible thought earlier. Is it just the senator that's saying that we don't abide by the Geneva Convention? Because what about if he's lying? What about if this guy's just crazy?
Pull up your MDW. Anything you see in there, that's our law. That's our legislation.
No, I know what you mean, but our MDW is not an international tablet. You know what I mean? It's just for Los Santos. Like, I'm sure if you went to the, uk.gov.uk and you looked at the laws, you wouldn't see the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, I'm sure if something like that did have an legislation or laws, I'm sure the DOJ or Crane would have said something by now. No, if there was any legitimate argument behind this as far as pushing for something, I feel like you'd see more of a push for than if there wasn't any, right?
I get what you're saying, but I guess everything's coming from Davis. So that's all I'm
was leading the
concerned about.
charge in the villa, so I mean, it makes a lot of sense. And times like this is where we have to learn from it, because the city was not ready for this. The PD was not supposed to be part of this, and we got dragged into it by the Senate.
No, I agree, but that's happened now, and we've got to deal with what's left, really.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to heal the divide here in the PD. I'm trying to talk to people. I've been talking to a lot of officers. I've been at prison helping out with DOC, so they're not overran. I'm trying to do my part. I also want to release, if we look in High Command chat, I want to release that as a press release to LSBN News. I want y'all's thoughts on it before I do so. It's all in there.
And then by Bundy.
Those firearms, it doesn't say what the actual gun is, just the serial.
Yeah.
Just projectiles and casings from guns that were used, but you don't have the gun.
I don't think we got all of them.
I requested access on the second one.
Yeah, you'll get it shortly.
Any question? Axel,
yeah.
I think from this conversation we've all agreed that the Senate has gone too far. Would you publicly ostracize the decision to send an EMS into that basement with C4?
What do you mean by that exactly, Dark?
If that's how you feel, and you are the PD right now, you are the face of the PD, why don't you say that in the announcement?
I already said it in the press release, in the information release with there. Did you not read it?
No, that got removed.
No, as far as what happened with the EMS and Walter. It should be at the end.
I saw about the false flagging.
I mean, if you want me to walk up to the center...
as allegations of the violation of... Okay, yeah, that's very... Okay, yeah, that's... I think, I'll be honest, we need to really make a stand here and say the PD, the Unified Police Department, does not support the use of medics as, you know, weapons in war when it comes to the bomb and everything like that.
Can you phrase that a little bit better and add it to my press release? And I'll put my name on it.
To clarify, you're comfortable going against the Senate here?
Absolutely. What's going to happen? I'll lose my job. I'll go on a vacation.
Okay. I'll get something written up.
I'm not scared of nobody, Dark. Nobody. I'm here to just do the right thing and try to make sure that we move forward. That's all I want. Because I want this place to be a peaceful city, not one run by terrorists and mass murderers that will shake it to score every month or so.
Okay. It's a good first step, I think. It's a good first step. Yeah, I think someone then needs to grab Christmas when they see him. I think we do the same thing as we did with Brian. Suspend Christmas until the panel. Stubble, any thoughts here? He said
I don't really
fucking...
follow what the fuck happened with Bison, but I don't. Why do we need a panel if get a gun pointed at him?
Like I said, we talked to Brian, though, right? We only got one side of the story.
So why does Bison need a panel?
Not for that.
Bison needs a I don't know. The still being wounded and returning thing. I don't think that's a panel either. I think that's you give the info to Doc and Libby and they deal with it.
I'm okay with that. I mean, I already explained what happened, Dark. So you do it as you please.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I respect your opinion and everything, so, but I'm definitely not gonna punish someone for speaking out against. I'm gonna say it, war crimes.
It's not war crimes, Dark. No war crimes happen in Sanguine Isle.
So if you murder someone in Los Santos, is it murder? Yes. If you murder someone in the UK, is it murder?
Yeah, but is the UK Sanguine Isle?
But
the
it's
law
still,
is against
it's still the
that.
same crime. It's still the same thing. Like the same actions. Just because you call
It's a legal thing, right? It's like, yes, legally they might not have done a war crime that they could get tried for, but they still committed a war crime. It's like, yes, it's legal to murder someone on Sanguine, but if while we were waiting on the aircraft strip or the airport, and I walked behind you, Axel, and put one behind your head, and everybody saw me do it, and we were back here, they probably wouldn't trust me as a cop. It might be legal, and they'd have no right to press any
Right.
charges on me. And it's the same with the senator and Brian, right? Like,
And
they
I
can't get
completely
legally
agree with
punished
that.
for the bomb, but they could still get punished by us as the Unified Police Department because we might not want that character, because it's the morals that they have that they were willing to go that far, and that they were willing to use those drugs and dress up like a medic and pretty much give people the false pretense that, hey, look, I'm a medic, and then they put down their guns and they pull out a pistol and they're like, I'm the medic for you, and then shoot them in the head. Right? Like, it's not
I think,
illegal.
we're all on the same
but it's
page
still
here as
wrong.
far as that. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. Just because you can get away with it doesn't mean makes it right. Because it's just because
keeps saying that, but then he doesn't
right, not
agree
wrong,
yet.
or just because you can get away with it in Sanguine and it's illegal in Los Santos doesn't mean you can come back to Los Santos and be washed away all that dishonor you committed on Sanguine.
No, I gave that bomb to Brian. I gave it to Brian. It was one that we had that we were able to rewire, and I gave it to Brian in the MCU for when we assaulted the manor in Phase 3, so that we could blow up the walls of the manor and enter the manor.
That's what we did. I'm pretty sure the last bomb made was crafted within that bench.
No, it was bombs that we had from like the Simones or some shit that we rewired, and we had 3 of those bombs. One was used to take out the AA by MCU at the start. 2 was given to Lucian Evo to do a secret plan with the Independables, where they were going to go behind and detonate the bomb. And then 3 was the one that I gave to Brian. to also blow up like the front of the manor so we could push through the gates.
Oh, are you saying the bomb that was on the EMS?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you're
The
correct
bomb
about
that Brian had. I gave it to him.
I thought you talking about the bomb that blew up the entire bench. My apologies.
No, I read the thing. Brian made it.
On that note, the bomb was still on the EMS while she was in the ICU.
That is a joke. I don't know how. I don't know what the fuck happened. I wish fucking Jaeger didn't bite me in the goddamn neck and almost shook my fucking throat.
What if the bomb went off in the hospital with every single officer in there?
It's reckless.
I was in there.
Bro,
So stuck under a
I
vest.
was in there too as well.
I was Velsing and Hannaford and Philomena and tens of other officers. Toro.
To add fuel to the fire, I'm
Uh,
gonna ask a question here. Do you guys know who Veronica Mars's partner is currently? Yeah.
Nicholas Simone has already been fully debriefed
Yeah.
and everything.
That's bad for business.
Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of enemies. We also got enemies in the DOJ as well too, and seem like people are picking sides right now. That's why we're gonna try to heal the divide, right? And try to focus on doing this right, even though that sometimes truth can be a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow, but it's much needed to move forward. It's needed to heal so we can pass this.
It's not gonna be that easy. It's definitely not. I mean,
that's why we're gonna step up, right?
Sure. That we've really got to get the trust back from PD. I mean, listen, since the restructure, we had something pretty good going on with the public. We didn't have cops running around doing crazy corrupt shit anymore. It was pretty decent. The only problems we were having was with gangs, and unfortunately over the past 7 days or so since the Sanguine situation, that's all down the drain. So there's a lot of work to be done to get that back.
Yeah, I mean, the problem, honestly, when I first came here, my first 2 days, nobody trusted the PD.
Oh my God,
Everybody shot the
I
PD. People were rocketing the police department. Explosives were going on dark. We were going through it here in Los Santos.
Why did he say that?
That was my first 2 days.
Yeah.
The whole city is just designed to just pin against each other. And even though sometimes we're in the trust of some public people, there's so many people out there trying to make us our enemy because they see us as opposition due to the fact they want to commit crimes all the time.
Actually, I'm going to ask you a really direct question, and I hope you can answer this honestly.
Yeah. Away.
When Divine, when he was leaked as the undercover operative, is it accurate that you and Brian were seriously discussing murdering Johnny Divine to prevent any more leaks from the PD?
We were joking about it. Nothing serious. That's how I saw it. Everybody was freaking the fuck out over nothing.
Oh my God.
That's not a funny joke.
It's not, but the man had a lot of intel that would have got a lot of people killed. And we were just thinking of ideas to get him back safely. I mean, we went to the island. I stepped foot on the island to get him back safely. We told him, listen, come with us. Let's have a conversation. The man has been compromised. He's turned into a cannibal. He's lost any ability to see any stability. His mind is not there anymore. He lashed out at me. He was going crazy. And I still tried peace with him. I still tried to, hey, come on, let's come back to Los Santos. Let's deal with it the right way. We talked to Jaeger at the time, tell him, let him go. Let's stick Divine. We can go separate ways. It doesn't have to end this way. We were told to fuck off and leave, and we had nothing to do with it. So for our safety, we fell back, and that's when we started the discussion with the Senate.
Jesus.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what Dark would say
You can judge
about
me all you
that.
want from my conversation that time, but my heart is in the right place. I'm not here to flex my powers on anybody. I'm not here to be a corrupt commissioner who can get away with whatever he wants, even though people have the reservation without even talking to me. There's people that even haven't had this simple conversation to know my perspective as far as what happened. Yeah, I get grouped up with everybody else. I get grouped up that I'm part of the equation when I'm out here trying to make sure that we do the right thing. I'm out here trying to we navigate through all this bullshit that this city was not ready for. But people want to crucify somebody because it's easier to put the blame on few people and say it's their fault.
Oh, no.
I just want to fix problems. So we can go into
this is fucked.
Direction where we're very proud of this police department. We look back and say, man, that was one hell of an uphill battle, and we got through it. Through thick and thin, we got through it together. That's what I want.
Okay. I've got a suggestion. I'll start it with a question. Axel, I'm assuming you want the PD to be held accountable for their actions. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I wouldn't say the police department. It would be the people that have committed the more wrong things, right? Because to place it on the PD is not fair. Because it was not PD's war to fight in the first place.
Okay. Then I think we have the panel for Brian. We have the panel for Christmas. And I'm suggesting we have a panel for you, so.
Sure. Well, what panel will that be for, Dark?
The actions regarding the negotiations around with Sanguine, your jokes about murdering an ex-police officer, your participation in the events which occurred on Sanguine. This is just a trial to, it'll be a panel to go through any accusations that anybody might have, where you can openly answer honestly and truthfully questions that may be provided by high command or command, and and then we can decide on an outcome.
Oh,
As
I
high
love
command.
this so much. I love this so much. Go ahead, Dark. I can't wait to show up to that day. It's a big glorious day for me.
Listen, I'm not accusing you of any
yes,
wrong.
you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Dark. That's what you're doing. If you're gonna come swinging at me, I can swing right back at you.
I'm not swinging at you, sir. I'm just merely, there's been accusations thrown your way, and so
I
I'm
need
trying
a
to.
panel for something you can ask me right now, Dark. Come on, ask me whatever you want.
There's only
I've
two
already-
members of high command here.
Right. So what is your vote? You got the whole entire context. What is it?
I don't feel I have the entire context.
So what are you missing, Dark?
There was others present when you were joking about this event with Divine. Is that right?
Yeah. In fact, Bundy had his sniper out already too.
Right. So then we could have witnesses present for the hearing. Listen, I'm looking for due process.
What are you gonna charge me with, Dark?
This is no, sir. I think you're misunderstanding. This is like in a similar vein to how we would ask Brian questions about the things that we might fire him for. Then we can ask you the same questions. you know, not the same question, but in a similar
Right,
vein.
so
It's just,
what are you, the joke police now, Dark? Should we fire half our police department? Because I hear a lot of jokes about killing people all the time. Is that what you want to do?
Don't focus on the jokes. So that don't focus on that.
That
Obviously,
seems your main concern, though, Dark. What else you got going on? Because I was there protecting people. I was there making sure that lives were saved. You think I was there wiping my fucking ass?
Nobody has insinuated that at all. So
So
I'm
what are you trying
merely
to say? What are you trying
listen.
to say then, Dark? Just come out with it. Just say it.
I
Just say it.
have came out with it. There are accusations that have been brought forward about you, including but not limited to threatening to kill Johnny Devine, pointing a
Yeah,
firearm
joke.
at Ursula Leichenberg.
I didn't shoot
Right.
anybody. That was not me. Go talk to the senator if you have a problem with it. See how all the texts are trying to bring to me, Dark, have nothing to do with me. In fact, I'm the reason those people are alive in the first place. I'm the reason they're trying to move
I'm
forward.
not attacking you, so I don't necessarily believe these things. You're not understanding. I don't necessarily believe them. That's why we're having a panel. If you're not willing to do that, then that's you know, that's on you. If you don't want to have that panel, that's fine. But if you want a PD that's held accountable, this is a step in the right direction.
And what did I say, Dark? Have the panel.
Okay. All right. We'll organize it after the others.
All right, perfect.
All right. That's
Any more questions for me?
No, I'll save them for the panel.
Okay. Well, since I am your superior, I can order you to do this, Dark.
Sure. What do you need, sir?
Give me a hug.
No. If we're going to get into the habit of ordering our subordinates to touch people, then no.
You don't believe in peace?
I'll give you a handshake if you want, so.
You're not a hugger?
No, not really. I'm married.
Okay. And shake my hand. I trust you to be an honorable man, a man of integrity, that is a truth seeker, and that focuses on the truth and is objective to it. I don't fault you for what you're doing, nor I'm upset. And I do believe that everybody should be held accountable. If this panel is what you think or believe will get that done, then I'm willing to show that I'm open to anything coming my way.
You know, sir, that's very honorable. And I think you might be the first member of High Command to voluntarily put themselves, up for, assessment. So that's a very honorable thing to do, sir.
All right, but if there is false accusations made, and I found out that information is being leaked, there will be major consequences, because there's been a lot of information being leaked to people in Sanguine, in the penitentiary. A lot of people have been talking. People have been believing false information on Twitter. We must make sure that we move within integrity, and that's the most important thing.
I completely agree.
Yeah, why did I find out about Brian getting suspended off Twitter?
How the fuck did that get leaked?
I have no idea because I didn't leak it personally. The only person who, well, first of all, no, I'm not going to go down that route. The only person that knew about it was Kiki with EMS, the chief. But obviously, she's a trusted party, and I wouldn't assume that she would leak anything. But she only knew that because she was in the room as I spoke to Brian on the phone. So that, that's, on me, but I don't think Kiki leaked anything. So I'll be honest. The
But
only
don't you think telling Kiki is a bad idea?
I didn't tell Kiki. She heard Kiki, but I mean we trust Kiki, right?
Well, it's not about that. It's just the fact that people are picking sides. Apparently, the doctors or EMS are going at it. People are shifting the blame of somebody. People are making alliances with the people inside the penitentiaries that don't get targeted on the outside. It seems like people are throwing each other to the goddamn sharks. So we got to be careful.
Is it possible that Brian just told somebody?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know how we do that. There's the bounty in his head, though. That wouldn't make any sense.
Here's why. Because here we are, stood in a circle, questioning whether somebody leaked it or whether this person leaked it, and then we're questioning trust in each other. So if he leaks it to the right person, and then we're asking why did we find it out from this person, then we're like, did this person leak it or did this person? When it's probably just Brian.
But how did Kiki find out, though? Right?
Because she was in the room when Brian hadn't got off duty in time, so I called him to say, hey, you know, you got to get off duty because you're suspended. I think that's how it went. I've had a very busy day. Either way, I'll be honest, I don't think it matters. I mean, and what does it show? That we're holding our own accountable and we're looking into things? I don't think that's a problem.
Yeah, but was she supposed to know about that, or did it just get leaked to her?
Was Kiki supposed to know? I mean, I don't know. Sure, no.
I mean, she knew before I knew.
She shouldn't have done because I emailed everybody straight away. But at the same time,
when I got on duty, I didn't get a chance to look at everything right now. So I got on duty, and then when I got told about it.
But again, I'll ask the question: if we are suspending Brian to look into whether or not he's done bad things, isn't that a good thing?
It is a good thing, but we gotta watch out too as well. We need to make sure we're not throwing people to goddamn sharks, like I said.
No, I agree, but
like I said, I want the guy. I want the guy suspended, but I don't want him dead.
Yeah, I don't want EMS dead either, but Brian was very happy to admit to random people at Harmony Mechanics today that she volunteered to go blow up Sanguine people, and apparently went to prison to do the same thing, went and spoke to a bunch of Sanguinians about how the EMS volunteered to go do it, and he had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, what Brian did is wrong. But we also need to make sure that information between all of us is between all of us, Dark.
No, I agree. But that being said,
it cannot be leaked.
I will propose that should these people be fired or anything of the sort, that we put that in a press announcement.
I see your point, because it shows we're holding people accountable. But also, I feel like we're doing the dirty work of those people out there that want them dead.
Oh, I mean, as long as we know that we're doing things for the right reasons, then that should not come into question. Unless you are actively, you know, unless someone has paid the chief to, take out Brian, then that's just not a thing that's happening. We all know that we're doing this for the right reasons, so that shouldn't come into question. Listen, at the end of the day, if we're firing somebody for doing bad things, I won't say war crimes, for doing bad things, then in my opinion, we should be transparent with everybody, including the public, that we do not support their actions.
Yeah, but do you want people to die because of that? Would you sleep at night knowing that got somebody killed, Dark? I'm asking you.
So you're asking me if being transparent and somebody died because
Why
of
do,
it.
why do we have to share that information to the public? If they want to ask, you got fired.
Okay, why would we hide that information from the public?
We're not hiding anything. It's an internal matter. They got let go. They ask. We don't have to make an announcement telling the whole entire fucking city.
But are we
bring attention to those people so they can get attacked and killed?
But we need and we want the trust of the public.
Right, and we've done the part of firing them. If we do, right, we've done our part.
I know, but if you said you want to heal the divide, and that includes the divide with the civilians.
At what cost, though? Getting more people killed? Is that the right path? Do we have this new healing through blood again? I'm trying to think of the best outcome without shedding blood. Dark. That's where my thought process is. If people ask if EMS can, we can tell EMS and we can tell the high command, the command of those factions what's going on. But we don't have to tell the whole entire city and then put targets on their head so people can go out there and hunt them. I mean, people are gonna find out regardless, but we shouldn't do the dirty work for them. We shouldn't be an accessory to the fuck what we're gonna do next. I don't want blood on my hands. I'm not sure about you.
Isn't Brian like? It doesn't. Everyone knows that it was Brian already. So what are we? What information are we? Like the only information would be telling if he gets
It's not
fired.
only Brian, it's also Walter too as well.
Okay. So we just say Walter Christmas has been fired from the Unified Police Department for his actions on Sanguine Isle.
But we're throwing them under a bus like that, though, Dark.
Oh.
I think we should all talk about this all members of the High Command and get everybody else's.
Yeah, I think we're jumping ahead a little bit because we don't know what's going to happen to him. I don't know. I don't understand the logic.
I just don't want to get anybody killed. That's all. I think that's something that we should probably focus on. Enough bloodshed has been had on Sanguine.
I got a point for a moment. I think talking about internal punishments like striking and suspending and everything is dumb, and it's throwing our own under the bus. But when you fire someone because they've done something so terrible, they're no longer one of our own, and it's no longer an internal punishment because they're a part of a. They're just a civilian. They're external. So if that means that in our line of work, we've got to fire people and say, hey, we fired this person. You kind of need to do that to save face in a lot of these things because it's politics, right? And sometimes you got to do some political firing because people really fuck up. So that's what we got to do. Then is what we got to do. It's unfortunate that Walter, great guy, good cop, great FTO, but he kind of false flagged as an EMS, and then he probably did some fake surrenderings as well. Who's to say he didn't probably torture someone? That guy's crazy. So
yeah,
I mean, the law is what it is, but I think we should be transparent about people getting removed. Suspending, no. I don't think people should know that Brian is definitely suspended. Now, Brian was fired because of his actions on Sanguine. Like Doc said, sure, announce it. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I would also say probably if you're gonna go in that same vein and announce Shelby as well. I mean, she's the reason why Devon got caught.
I think the PD should know. It doesn't need. Maybe you don't let the public know on like all the details, but you have people.
I see both sides.
They don't know
don't want
that
to get people
sergeants be
killed.
removed.
That's all. My worry is how people will perceive it as it's a free for all to go after these people. They won't have. Sometimes people learn about this information, and act on it right away, and that's kind of my fear when you release it out to the public. So a lot of times they don't think about that, or maybe they haven't even thought about doing something like that. But the second something's planned in their head, they act on it, and then people die.
Sounds like what happened with you and Sanguine. Not saying that in character.
Yeah, I guess.
But I mean, something y'all bring up in this high command meeting. Dark, I need you to organize it. Okay, you're gonna be in charge of getting us all together in one room.
But do you want Christmas and Brian at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, we can do that.
Back to back.
Yep. no problem. I'll, the only issue is me catching Christmas, because he's shift 2. So it might be worth one of just keeping an eye out for him. If you see him, spend him, get his availability, and then I can figure something out. Okay.
Yeah. What I was also thinking before you even recommend the high command panel and what's going on, Dark, and you want to talk about accountability, I was even proposing with Sergeant Moulton would do a war commission that has representative from like the EMS being Kiki and Veronica, for example, DOC being Boldman, the warden, and his deputy warden, and then high command as well. They sit down, maybe a few folks that have been part of the conflicts, folks that have not been part of the conflict, to be on this panel and then make the ruling together and vote on it.
Sorry,
or we can keep it.
Is that for the asset season shit? I was told that's gonna be a panel after.
We could do either or. I mean, like I said, I'm just throwing ideas out there. It doesn't need to happen. We could keep it simple between the PD and move forward like that, or we can make it more inclusive.
So what would it be to decide on? Sorry.
The actions taking place on Sanguine Isle with like Walter and Brian, for example.
Oh. Unless it's criminal in nature, I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because it's like if we just asked, I don't know, the mayor to decide if someone from the PD got fired, we wouldn't really like that.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just thinking out loud. Just kind of food of thought. The more I think about it, I'm like, eh.
Okay.
But all right, then you organize that, Dark. We're gonna just get everybody kind of sorted. Brian and Walter in the same day.
Yep.
And then let us know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it sooner rather than later. I'll be honest. I am attempting to get a statement from the EMS involved, Veronica Mars, but she is currently underground. She's not comfortable coming out into the public currently because of everything.
No, I can understand.
Yeah.
What the senator said to me that kind of surprised me is she volunteered, and he even told her she's not coming back from this, and she said she was okay with it. I don't know. Y'all got to talk to the senator. I think. Let me know when that time happens. By the way, Dark, I want to bring the senator as well, and y'all can ask him all these questions. I think we have the right to ask the questions that you all ask. And
so we're doing a panel for the senator now too.
Wonder if
I
he'd
wouldn't
be
call
up
it
for that.
I don't know if we call it a panel. It's more of a.
We'll be on one side of the table. He'll be on the other.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we'll call it a table talk.
Right, and out of curiosity, what's the plan if we go into that room with the senator and we start saying that the things he did was bad, and then the Senate turns around and said, Axel, you're fired, all of high command is fired. What are we doing then? What's the plan?
Looking for a new job.
Yeah.
I think this is part of the problem here.
Dark, I'm not coming back from this if I get fired. I'm not coming back from this. I'm going to go on a vacation till the weather changes. That's my plans.
The hell does that mean? It's San Andreas. It's always hot.
That means if I'm gone, I'm gone. There won't be a part 3.
Part 3?
It was part 1 and 2.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no! Don't make me feel guilty, Sam, please.
So I'm going to with all eggs in the same basket. I'm putting my job on the line because I believe in this. And if I get fired for it, you know what? At least I went out swinging.
Sweet. Cool.
How would you guys feel about a vote of no confidence for the Senate?
It's not a terrible idea.
I mean, we can do
entire
that.
State to do it.
We can work on something like
DOJ to
that.
do it, like like a
mayoral vote,
new
yeah.
laws, yeah, like a.
And then we
You could either have it government employees, but I think it'd be if you get doing something like that, have it the whole fucking state. Why not?
The only issue is that let's say we do manage to get this tyrant of a dictator out of his position, then who's replacing him?
Well,
I'll do it.
I think we need a new body of government. Honestly,
No,
I think
I would
we
agree.
push for a legislation. A body of government has checks and balances, so one person can have absolute power, be absolute corrupt. That's why we got ourselves in this mess in the first place, right?
Mm-hmm. Maybe like a council or something. I'm not
Yeah, it
good
has
with
to be the
solutions.
people, we the people. Say we want to do this. Majority rules, right? And that's how it should be.
I agree. Like maybe something good would come out of all of this Sanguine situation in the end anyway.
And that's what we need to focus on: is how do we heal from this, and how do we move forward to have a better structure so we're more equipped if something like this does happen.
Completely agree.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I want to go to the prison and help out with DOC.
No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. But listen, I appreciate you chatting with us, Axel.
Anytime. Like I said, I'm not gonna shy away from anything. Whatever you got, I'm here. Listen, have a conversation.
Yeah, I'll write up that edition for the announcement and I'll add it in there.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to deal with that, Dart? Do you want to? I mean, I can.
I can do the
put a
announcement. That's
contact-
fine.
Yeah, I mean, well, not the announcement.
Oh,
because the announcement already went out, right, for the whole PD. This is
yes.
a press release.
Oh, this is a press release.
Right.
Listen, I'll be honest. So I've been out of the ICU for 11 hours, and I've been on duty for those 11 hours, so I don't see myself.
Okay. No, don't worry about that.
So I will write something up. I will say, I'll just make a very easy statement saying the PD, the Unified Police Department, does not support the actions of those who equipped a medic with explosives and sent them to blow up the remaining defendants.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I want to say something that is factual because I'm being told conflicting stories, and I want to make sure if I want to put my name on something, it's a fact, not a false narrative. That's all.
Yeah, okay.
You understand where I'm coming from? So I want to make sure I'm fact checking things, and then I'm gonna put my name on it, and then it can go out to the public. Because I know for a fact that it is the truth, and even if I get shit for it, at least I said my truth.
No, I agree. I mean, it's factual that it happened, right? That we asked somebody to do that, like.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'll just say we do not support those who asked a medic to, asked and equipped a medic to enter the remaining defendants' hideout and try and blow them up. That's pretty factual, right?
Absolutely. I mean, that is pretty fair and simple to the
I
point.
won't say like
Go with
ordered
that.
or anything. I'll just say asked, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're good.
All right, gentlemen. Stubble, get well soon. You too as well. Y'all get some rest. Thank you for being around.
Yeah. No time for rest, for sure.
Especially for the wicked.
That's from a song.
Yeah. That was
I don't know if that was good or bad.
Yeah,
it was jarring. That was
it
jarring.
That
That's
was
what it was.
very hard to. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Fury.
Hey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Fury.
I think the commissioner forgot about me.
Yeah, I think he did. You want us to see if we can come back, or you want to hitch a ride?
Nah, that's fine. He's a busy man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't he offer you to give you a lift back, Stubble?
No, he didn't actually.
No, I'm going with Doc, I guess, or
Yeah,
I'm wheeling from here.
You can get. He'll give you a lift.
All right, let me just get up the hill.
All right.
Need help?
No.
Stubble!
It's just a slight rock. That's what it feels like to be boxed. Yeah. I fucking hate this. Yeah, I'm fucked, Fury. I'm done.
You're not done. You're not fucked. Oh, let's get you out of here.
Get the chair.
Yeah, I got it. Carrie's chair.
Thanks. That's real good.
Now, this chair is actually heavier than I thought it would be.
You got this, guys.
Yeah.
Should I pull the car down?
Ah, so close already. No point.
No, there is something poetic about the three of us struggling on this beach after that war and Commissioner just leaving.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me open the door for you. There you go.
Thanks.
I'll put it in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Oliver. Yeah. I'm back. I totally forgot.
Yeah, I noticed you forgot. I just made peace with it.
I'm back to the car. Oh, thank you.
Jesus.
You doing all
I don't
right?
know, it's not so hard to be like, these people did war crimes. War crimes aren't illegal. We don't want them as cops. That's not so crazy, right, Doc?
No, it's really not.
Like, I know people said, like I said this to Axel, yeah, war crimes aren't illegal, and we said it was the Geneva like suggestion, but there's a difference between like some, as fucked up as this is gonna sound, some war crimes aren't that bad, and some are really fucking bad, and the one they did is a really fucking bad one, right? Like,
Yeah.
if
like,
if they
really
had
bad.
like one person, and they had them at gunpoint. Well, let's say like we had an officer that was like was at gunpoint from someone from Sanguine, and they had their hands up, and the person from Sanguine came over, put their gun away to like try and like grab him and tag him, put him in cuffs, and then our cop was like, "Just kidding," fake surrender, pulls out a gun and shoots them. Like, that's bad. It's a war crime, but it's not really bad. It's not having a medic like go in as a medic and then try and blow up an entire building worth of people. I don't know.
I was a bit worried halfway through there when I brought those things about Axel that he was gonna go all scorched earth on me.
No, he kind of welcomed it, and I
Yeah.
want to say that's a good thing, because
It is a
he's
good
preaching about people having consequences, and he's okay with him getting reviewed for the consequences of his actions. Then that's good. Have you tried to talk to Toretti yet?
Yeah, I supposed to trade today. He's
Oh, that's good.
He's done.
He's done. I mean, he was pretty pissed after Shelby, right?
That wasn't even it. Well, I mean, it's part of it. He's saying that he is taking a stand by resigning.
Against Axel or against the senator?
All of them. All of them. Because of Brian and because of Christmas and their, you know.
Oh, like the group.
I think in the group, the status quo with the Senate. I just think he obviously went there wanting to. I don't want to speak for him, but essentially what it boiled down to was Toretti was like, listen, I want Christmas fired for what he did. And they were like, no. So Toretti was like, who do you care more about? Do you care more about me as the commissioner, or do you care more about Christmas? And they said Christmas. So he quit.
Why? That's so dumb.
Obviously, I don't know whether that was the exact wording. I think it was coming down to firing Christmas more than him as a person. But I just don't.
I mean, Toretti's one of the people that hired Christmas. He was a sheriff for a year, right?
Exactly. I think I was
What
a
a
bit.
shit show.
I might have been a bit harsh on Toretti because if Axel wasn't compliant, then Toretti was our only real option to get anything done here. Because Axel could have gone to all those panels if he was non-compliant and just said, "This isn't happening. I'm your boss." But at least if we had Toretti there, that wouldn't necessarily be a possibility. Thankfully, that isn't happening with Axel. But
Still a shame.
yeah.
Toretti's always been a man of reason, so to lose him in the commission's position is a big loss.
Yeah.
I was told the funerals haven't been done yet.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, not yet.
Well, they can take their fucking medals and put them in their assholes, because that's not happening until funerals are done.
Yeah, I agree.
You don't
Let me
celebrate
get
the
you
living
voted.
before you pass on the dead. Yeah, if you...
There we go.
That's good.
All right.
Thanks. Now do I go up here or down the ramp and then up? Hold on, there's a ramp out front. What a great little station. I'll see you inside.
Hey,
Hey, Bobby.
do you mind if I'm borrowing you for a little bit?
Yeah, walk with me. Because I need to make sure Stubble's all right.
So you know the things I'm doing that I'm not gonna mention, but the thing with the phone and all of that?
With the phone?
Yeah, the phone location, you know?
Oh,
Thing I don't
sure.
want to
Yeah.
talk a lot about? Yeah.
Yeah.
I still need to go back to Sanguine and probably get that island documented down because we have it like 95%, but I need to get it in a better location wise.
Right. Where's Stubble? Did he get up here all right?
I think it's on here.
Yeah, he's there. Bobby, I don't really know the status of the island right now. It's possibly radioactive. So probably not a good idea to go yet. At least until that's kind of cleared up, you know.
I believe we have people entering the island, like officers sometimes daily. So, and
Why,
doesn't seem
what?
people are running from ICU to the island.
Who?
I don't know names, but I just heard it. Like people are either going towards the carrier, towards the island itself. I can
Yeah,
take
I don't know for
the.
sure.
I can take the necessary steps on with equipment.
Okay, first things first. Communicate with Axel. Wait, are you doing this tonight?
I want to do it as quick before everything. I have a fear that people will return to that island.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah, communicate with Axel. Let him know that you want to go over and check things out. Bring communicate with EMS and get yourself a some radiation protection. Get yourself those tablets that they pop and the Geiger counter. Don't go to the island. Go to the carrier. Make sure there's no excessive radiation. Essentially, let's just make sure this place is not a Chernobyl before we send anybody over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then obviously if it's all clear, then I guess again communicate with Axel and make sure you're good to go over there legally, which I think you are, but double check. And yeah, then you should be good. But obviously,
will do.
Just be careful, you know.
Yep. Well, be careful. I was there 3 times before the war started.
Yeah, hopefully it's safer now. There's nobody there, but
Yeah.
obviously radiation is pretty bad.
We were on the island. We were approved by Brian Knight at that moment. A little bit after the war. We didn't see anything, but we had our equipment on, as told.
God. Wait, well, X will just let me know that it might have been radiation. So just
Yeah,
also,
we had equipment on.
okay, all right, that's good.
But I will contact Axel. I don't know like who to go to because normally it will be Brian. So
Yeah, I mean, Axel would know whether or not it was radiated or not. I don't know that for sure. So just say I sent you, get confirmation on that. If he says no, it's fine. Then just bring a Geiger counter or something anyway, just in case, and wear equipment. But other than that,
wait, you say if he says no? Oh yeah. Sorry. I was like, if he says no to go there, just go anyway. I'm like, what?
yeah. No, if
Got
he
it,
says,
sorry.
yeah, there's no radiation. But yeah, just be safe, please, Bobby. Is all I'm asking, and make
Will
sure
do.
it's all above board. But I trust you.
Do we know his number?
Axel.
I can get it. Yeah.
I don't have it actually. Stubble's I think Stubble's struggling. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go help him. Okay, but
Yeah. Good luck.
all right. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh dear. Sabo, you okay?
These fucking doors, Doc. These goddamn doors.
Come on. I'll help you out. Let's sort. Let me sort your wheelchair out. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, if you could. Jesus.
God, this thing's heavy.
Oh.
You okay? I thought you were inside already.
No, I've been fighting. Just
You've been fighting? Who?
the goddamn doors, Doc.
Oh, the doors? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you.
Yeah, it's okay. Real great. Real great.
You okay, Mr. Stubble?
Yeah, kid, I'm good. Like what you did what you have. Very nice. Very nice.
Mr. Stubble, I heard that you were awake and I got something for you.
Yeah, what'd you
It's not
get?
it's not much, but like let me.
Hold on, we gotta we'll
We gotta
get
get
through this
through.
door and then we'll.
Do you want me
see
to
what
try
it
to open
is.
the door first, and then you can push him through?
That would probably be huge.
That's a good idea. That's a
that would
very
be
good
big.
idea.
That would be great for business. There's your window, dog.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
window's
geez.
closing.
Well,
Well, the
hold
door's
on,
closing.
hold on. Let me
Door's
try
closed,
again.
dog.
Let me try again.
Door's closed.
Okay, go.
Window closed. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, not good enough. No.
Okay, why don't you try, Stubble, and you just wheel yourself through when she opens it. Yeah, I'll open it.
Okay.
Just
There we
there you
go.
go.
All right, kid. What is it? What you got? Thank you, dog.
Oops.
You didn't get out today.
Here you go, Mr. Stubble.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Well,
It's not much, but
get
you
well
know.
back.
What do you mean?
Are you
Thanks,
okay?
kid. Yeah, I'm getting well. Look at me go.
There is.
Look
I
at
get
you
taken out pretty
go.
often, like, I got taken out by Hayes,
Unstoppable.
notably. Hayes
That's
doesn't come
me.
on the weekend, for example. Also, most PBS FTR, like. Yep.
Yeah.
So how's
Usually,
today
Anita
been?
would take me alongside Hayes, and
Oh,
Anita
just
Anita's been on.
Addition for the
I've
press
had the last
release.
week or
She's coming
two
back
that I
tomorrow.
missed. So.
The Unified
Real great. Real great. Lots of sunshine.
Police Department
Funerals to plan.
Right now, so,
does not support
I'm sorry.
Of course, yeah.
It must be a lot to wake up to, you know. It's just I hope they didn't bombard you with stuff.
No, it was a slow and
does
steady
not support in any way
slide of bullshit
those
that's coming my way.
Maybe you were undercover. Maybe you were.
does not support in any way those who organized
Are you feeling okay? Like, you're not in pain, are you?
No, I'm
the
real peachy, real good. Just as long as I don't move anything, then There's no pain.
Use of a medic
I wish there was something I
Ow.
could do for you.
in an attempt.
No, you're good. You're okay. Actually, you know, if there's any like.
Oh, I'm so hot and tired, dude. It's fucking 10 past 11.
Mugs of hot water.
Eternal Flame, thank you for the tier 1. Switch
Without
it
the
up.
tea bag.
Switch, flip it. Thank you for the tier 1 too. And Uncle Teddy, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to Sockdraw, guys.
I can go get you one. I'll go get you some. Yeah, I'll go get
Happy
you.
good.
I will be back. I'm on it. I have a mission.
Okay.
Sorry, what are you looking for? Is it me or this door is open in your eyes?
Yes.
Is this door open?
No, this music does not relate. Jesus Christ, Sabo!
Yeah, this thing fucking moves.
Careful!
I'll be. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll meet you in the office in a minute.
I've already been in a plane crash, dog. It's the fucking staircase full.
Stop, let me show you how to do it.
This door is meant to be
No,
closed.
you want.
In my eyes, I see it as.
Oh yeah, I was about to say you need the gun. Yeah.
That's closed down. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. What's your name?
Unified Police Map does not support in any way those who organized the use of a medic armed with an explosive
Didn't open for you?
I don't need a gun.
sent under false pretenses. Pretenses? Oh god, how do you spell that? False pretenses. With a C? Yes. I can't hear it. I want to hear it. Speak to me. Google, please. Google's not speaking to me. Yeah, false pretenses. Behavior intended to deceive others. He obtained money by false pretenses. I think that's right. The Unified Police Department does not support in any way those who organize the use of a medic armed with an explosive sent under false pretenses to give aid to the Sanguine defenders. That doesn't make sense. The sentence is too long. Maybe? The Unified Police Department does not support in any way those who organize the use of a medic armed with an explosive sent under false pretenses to give aid to the Sanguine defense. I mean, read it one more time. The Unified Police Department does not support in any way those who organize the use of a medic armed with an explosive. I'll put an explosive device here. The Unified Police Department does not support in any way those who organize the use of a medic armed with an explosive device, comma, no, comma doesn't work. Sent under false pretenses to give aid to the Sanguine defenders. Yeah, full stop. I got that. Move the sent to give aid ahead of the armed with explosives. Hmm. Smelly people bad. Smelly people get punished. Under the false pretense. Okay, yeah. Under the false pretense of giving aid to the Sanguine defenders. Probably redundant. Yeah, you're probably right. The Unified Police Department does not support those who organize the use of a medic armed with an explosive. Fuck, I keep reading it wrong. So I've changed it. The Unified Police Department does not support those who organize the use of a medic armed with an explosive device sent under the false pretense of giving aid to the Sanguine defenders. Wait. It's too long. It is too long. Even I can tell when I'm reading it. Making a show what I'm writing? Sure. Good idea. Pretty good idea. The Unified Police Department does not support those who organize the use of a medic armed with an explosive. Full stop. No. Yeah, the full stop works there, but hey, English. Maybe do a semicolon. I mean, we could actually. Semicolon's supposed to replace the word and or but, right? Good one. With those who organized. Yeah, good point. The Unified Police Department does not support the use of a medic armed with an explosive device. Nope, device sucks. The Unified Police Department does not support the use of a medic armed with an explosive, sent under the false pretense of aiding the Sanguine defenders. Condemns is a great word. Holy shit. Fuck, if I could spell it. Ah. I think it spells pretense. Oh god, now I've got to check. Pretense or pretense? Both spellings are correct. Which one's the British one? No, which one's the American one? I should use that. Pretense is the American. Ew! No, I can't. I can't see that line. Under the guise? That's a good point. The Unified Police Department condemns the use of a medic armed with an explosive sent under the false pretense of aiding the Sanguine defenders. I want to get rid of that. Because I think it's very important that armed with a medic is the main... Armed with an explosive is the main thing. sent under the guise. Sure. I think that's good. I think this is the fact. The fact is, this happened. It's a fact, and Axel knows it. This happened. A medic was used while armed with an explosive and sent to pretend to help the Sanguine defenders. Does that not condemn the... That's why I wanted to put, like, those who organized. Condemns the act of sending a medic. That's a good one, Jim. That's what I want to say. I don't need to put sent there. The Unified Police Department condemns the act of sending a medic armed with an explosive. Fuck. Keep it simple, stupid. You're not wrong. I am overthinking it, 100%. The Unified Police Department condemns the act of sending a medic. I think it's missing something at the end. The Unified Police Department condemns the act of sending a medic armed with an explosive under the guise of aiding the Sanguine defenders to eliminate combatants. The Unified Police Department condemns the act of sending a medic armed with an explosive to eliminate combatants, and then this works with under the guise of aiding Sanguine defenders. Is that right? Remove the comma? I don't think I need to remove the comma, do I? Postscriptum, I am out. Shame on the Senate. True. Issues without the eliminate combatants is like, where are we sending them? Like, it says sending, but then I didn't even put enemy combatants. And then it's already put in the press thing. Combatants and defenders. To eliminate those barricaded. The Sanguine cannibals. Unified Police Department condemns the act of sending a medic armed with an explosive under the guise of aiding the Sanguine defenders to eliminate those barricaded within. Within the mansion. Sure. The Sanguine mansion. Oh, it was a villa, wasn't it? It's too long now? What do you mean it's too long now? Guys, please. English not my strong suit, okay? I was a mathematician. It's fine? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Listen, they might not even approve it.
Hi there, Avery. How are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. Just chilling now. Yeah, it's pretty much my main outfit, you know. It's me, already the killer. Yep.
I'm just gonna say, let me know if you all think this is.
I don't know what's going on. People, it's not really things I can ask about, you know. It's like I'm sure they are busy dealing with the aftermath of the Sanguine War. For example, I see like Molten and Bio inside Authority House. Don't know what happened with Authority. Apparently, according to Twitter, he retired or something. He stepped down. Axel Justice is probably going to deal to help to Pony Broke. Rain, she's I don't know. She's doing detective stuff. You know how she is now.
Okay. No.
Then there's the raid, obviously. 6 and 5 person. 7, 8, 9.
War crimes bad. XOXO.
I can do this and they are trying to. Yep.
And we failed to challenge these actions. Well, apparently Bison did. Okay, Stubble's not
Yeah,
in
it's really
here.
hard to know what they are doing all the time. So I think it's mostly investigation stuff, really.
Does Dark have any thoughts on it being yes? Dark is cautiously navigating the situation in a hopes that another Simone versus the city does not kick off. The only last person we could speak to, but they might not be around anymore, is Walker. Oh. The hotel?
Hello,
Dark thinking
Richard.
about- Hello, Mr. Walker.
Hey.
I'm returning your call from earlier. I'm sorry, it's been a busy day.
No, it's all good. I'm oddly enough getting a visitor at EDSIG, so I don't know who this is gonna be. But yeah, figured you follow from the conversation you and I last had at some point and see where your thoughts are with things. I know you think I'm a scumbag, criminal, and everything else, but I feel like if anyone is gonna do something dark, you would be that person.
I woke up from the ICU today. I've been in hospital since the invasion, and for the past 12 hours, I've been dealing with the aftermath of war crimes.
Yes, I witnessed them firsthand.
So I can assure you it's
Yeah.
being handled.
Gotcha. One sec, sorry, I'm talking with Richard Dark. But it's being handled.
Yeah.
In a public way or behind closed door way? Because I'm going to tell you straight now, Richard, is that if this is we did our own investigation, found no wrongs doing, oh my God, is that going to blow back?
that's not going to happen because there's 100% wrongdoing. It's going to be both public and internal. The issue that I'm having, TJ, is that the Senate have stated that we do not abide by Geneva Convention. So that implies we don't abide by international law. So when it comes to war crimes, apparently the state of San Andreas does not, hold themselves to that international law. So when it comes to anything criminal, that doesn't look like an option.
Fair. Hey, I would love to continue this. I just got another visitor here as well. I would love to talk to you afterwards. Actually, can you do me a favor? Is there anyone on your GPS that's up here that is wood or outside of DOC?
Wait, what do you mean?
I didn't plan for a visitor, and it's also in AdSec, so I'm guessing it's someone PD related.
There is PD at prison currently, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess that's who I'm going to meet with real quick. But yeah, I would like to continue talking about this with you.
I might catch you tomorrow, because I gotta get some rest. But Mr. Walker, I do urge you to turn over your contraband to the DLC.
Okay, shut up, Dark.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.